Guess who messed up the timer again? It was me. Messed up the timer, so we ended up with extra seconds that I screwed up on. Deal with it. Anyways, we are gonna get back into some her to twirl time again. So that is what today's stream is going to be. Unless I feel like doing a surprise double stream of Genshin at like 2 in the fucking morning. That could be a thing. I'm just loading the game up now, so I've got the image there to hide all of the important, pertinent informations. Which really isn't hiding much, to be entirely honest with you. But let me click on that. And this. Okay, we should be good. And we're off. And you gotta do it all over again tomorrow and Monday. On top of that, you don't get paid enough. Like, dude, you need to start looking for a new job or something, man. Like, it really just sounds hellish for you, man. Definitely need to find new work. Okay. Let's see. Okay. We've got a lot of stuff that I want to cover today. Again, as I say with every one of these streams, everything is in beta. Everything is subject to change. We've got some surveys to do. Simulated Universe has done its thing. I'm going to try to make a lot of progress today on this. Because I'm not going to take that survey yet because I just don't feel like I've played enough. We can ascend, actually. We are at the point where we can ascend. To do so, though, we need to do a quest here. So that is what we're going to do. We're going to jump in there. We're going to do a quest. And we will ascend. And then we will do some levels and stuff on our characters and everything. So let's jump into it. Again, as I say, these streams will be slower than usual because I'm going to be doing bug testing. I'm going to be slamming my cranium into everything that moves. Things like that to see just how stuff goes. So, good fucking job, asshole. So, just keep in mind of that as we go along. But we'll also make progress in the story. But yeah, I had that on because daily grind. I tried to do daily grind just to have stuff for when we were finally streaming again. I didn't really do anything other than just very basic grind. But it should be enough for me to level some characters to 40 once we get through the Ascension.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
And Clemency. So...
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy.
We should be good. I love Welt's cane. I wish I could have a cane like that. You love being paid only $11 an hour. It's so fun. Man, when I had to do retail, I got paid $10 an hour. Like, and it was not fun. Like, I know that feeling. That is not a fun feeling at all. Like, it really is not.
This will strengthen our position.
Stay.
No, hit him. There you go. You tried to quit a total of 4 times already, and your mom went, nope. Or what happened last time was your grandmother saw your note but did not told the person who or your general manager. Gee, your grandma, yeah, okay. General manager saw the note but didn't tell the person his schedule. What? Ice out of space. Okay. Well, these things can just get absolutely knocked.
Calm your body and mind.
We are probably gonna take a beating here.
With me out here, how can we lose?
The one reason you get paid 11 is because you're a crew trainer. Oh, you train people as well? So they got you doing all of the shit jobs.
How about this?
Ow. You can't run!
Good.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
But yeah, this is the Ascension quest. Much like Genshin, you gotta kill things. But unlike Genshin, you don't have a dungeon to go through. It's just... you just kill things.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
And then once we do, we'll go up difficulty, which will let us ascend better. And it'll be awesome. Hey, Solar.
Run!
Skill just straight up named
Step aside.
Power of
I
Cuteness.
have no
You
interest in
bet
still
your
being
ass. And you know what? With March 7th, it is cute. Because March 7th is cute. How you doing, by the way? Were you here for any of these other streams where we did really ridiculous things in this game, like clip through walls? Because those are good times. Insufficient skill points,
Stand
great.
down.
Well, we'll just do that.
You have the worst luck running into me.
You mind training people? You're doing it before you train someone in only like 2 weeks? Dang. Who else is getting beaten? No one.
Stay
We're
right
not
there
putting on
while
her.
I give you a present.
She says to herself, March 7th, giving herself presents since 2022. Oh, that's gonna suck.
Stop me.
Don't worry, she's good. He is not, on the other hand.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
Batter up.
This is the first time tuning into whatever the hell this is. This is Honkai Star Rail. It is in beta. It's basically like the next Honkai game, kind of.
You're out.
Maybe. I don't know.
Clemency?
But don't quote me
Never
on
heard
that.
of it.
But it's good. Made by, obviously, you know, the same people who made Genshin and whatnot. I did not mean to
Nothing
hit
of the
that
weight
3.
behind this power.
Boy, I fat-fingered that. Watch Welt do God's work, though. It's amazing.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Picture, a lot of people have said Genshin in space. It's not really true because it's more Honkai. But picture Honkai in space, but trails. Because this is really
This
trails-ish.
sanctuary
You've got S-breaks
is
and
but a
everything.
vision.
You know there's Honkai Impact. Think that's mobile only? No, it's not mobile only. It's not mobile only.
Calm your body and mind.
We're doing, basically to level up difficulty, we're fighting the difficulty raiser. The Ascension quest, basically. Ow.
You can't run. My turn.
You don't have skill points, fuck. But, it is good. This game is really fun, and if you like games like Trails, you
I
will
won't
like
go
this.
easy on you.
Let's make it quick.
We probably wanted to fuck. That's not good. Honkai Impact is on Steam, and you think it also has its own launcher yet? Yeah, it does. Cool, like half of us are fucking frozen. That's amazing. At least March 7th is not one of them. But this is not looking pretty by any means.
Stand down.
Do you want to go to work at a factory, which will both make double the what I make now, and it'll be colder,
have
and
the
you won't
worst
have to
luck
deal with
running into
people.
me.
You won't have to have a 30-minute drive to work and another 30-minute drive from work every day. Boy, I wish I had just 30 minutes one way and
With
30
me
minutes
out
the
here,
other.
how can we lose?
Got fucking 90 minutes. What the hell do I have on me? Oh, that's the enemy freezing point. Never mind.
The truth of life and death.
But yeah,
revealed
this
in an
game is really fun.
sanctuary.
And again,
It's but
this
a
is
vision.
a beta, so we have witnessed many bugs,
Leave the
and
rest
we have
to me.
reported many bugs.
Calm your body and mind.
So,
You know nothing of the weight behind this power.
God, his burst though is amazing. That cane, I want that cane. Like, that is absolutely amazing. I would 100. I don't need a cane. Like, both of my legs work perfectly fine, though from what I've seen, both of his legs seem to work perfectly fine too. But I would still totally walk with this cane if I had this cane. Like, I'm already known for being weird enough of walking around wearing a trench coat. Why not add a badass cane to the mix too? Like, I'll just straight up just become a full anime character at this point. Give me a fucking hat while we're at it, too. I'll just be all of it. You aren't listening to it right now. You wouldn't think this game would have enough budget for an English dub? What do you mean? Why? Do you know how much fucking money MiHoYo has behind them now? Like, especially with the success of Genshin? Like, they're like a multi-billion-dollar company now. Yeah, I think they can handle a fucking English dub. Like, also, quite a few people who they have doing Genshin do characters in this game. For example, Asta, who is an astronomer in this game, is voiced by the same person who voices Mona in Genshin, at least the English dub. So yeah. Like, Professor Welt, the dude, the cane, goes to Brazil. Yeah, we have plenty of glitches like that. Canes are cool. They are cool. Seems villainish to me. What? Welt? Welt is awesome. Welt cosplay when? You joke. I could pull that off.
Witness the stars shatter before you.
I just have to, like,
Survive
shave
or
and
be
cut my hair.
destroyed. There is no other choice.
But if I did that, I could legit pull that off. We are gonna get absolutely bodied
You
there.
can't run.
Yeah, we kind of needed him.
My turn.
That was really unfortunate. This is what happens when you don't have energy for her shield. Now we're just kind of like
Still walk away.
depending
I won't
on
go
Well.
easy
Well,
on you.
you can still walk away. Okay, buddy. Whatever you fucking say. Is that what you say? Man, we can still walk away.
Rules are made to be broken!
Oh, yeah, his money. Easy to forget. Yeah, Genshin Impact has made $3 billion revenue on mobile alone. Yeah, they've made $3 billion in revenue in 2 years. They are easily the, like, on route to being the highest grossing game in history. Go for the outfit and then walk into school and see who says what. Stagnant shadows are now available. A sign? I'll have to see what that is. Traces, yep. I've already explained the traces and how to level up traces and things like that. This stuff I'm well aware of. We will do that in a bit. Open the phone screen. A sign. What is this? Complete assignments to get rewards. Ooh. This is certainly new. Character XP. Light cone XP. Oh. Okay. What do you mean assign? Oh! This is like expeditions. Okay. And then if I do 20 hours, we get this. Is there like a chance or we assign at least one character? Okay, we're all level 20. Can I still play the characters who get assigned? Like, because that would really suck if I couldn't. Okay, we get an extra 24 if we slap it down 2. So the more characters, the better it seems. So the guy with the gray hair and the bat is the main character. Yeah. You think he looks cool. Why is he dressed differently from everyone else? Who, the main character? Is he even a real person? Like, Kafka just summoned us out of fucking thin air. So, you know, who knows? I'm going to put March 7th and Asta on there for 20 hours, and we'll get a whopping 5 ether. Awesome. So they're already assigned. Watch me fuck myself and, like, can't have characters. That's assigned. Who needs this? This is for crude material used for enhancement, but like what? Enhancement of what? I don't know. Thief's Instinct. I think this is actually gonna be. I can't assign anyone to this. Oh, because we only have 2 assignments allowed. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I like assignment so far. We'll look at messages here in a minute. I like the assignment so far. That's cool. It's basically just, expeditions in Genshin, but, like, way more valuable expeditions. It's like survival instincts. We've now unlocked crawling shadows. The stagnant shadows is where we basically get, like, ascension material for characters. It's like the bosses for, character ascensions. We will definitely do that today here soon. Oh, we've got we got a message from Welt and... Oh, God, we've got a bunch of messages. Wait, that's a good question. What the hell is he? What? So you got Isekai. Yeah, we don't really know what he is. I'm guessing you're not getting paid for beta testing. No, I'm not. Though, I mean, hey, if you want to, you know, we've caught 62 bugs already. Maybe you're interested. What? Received some assignments. Looks like some plans could use our help. Maybe you're interested. We just did this. Thanks, Welt. The nameless are always glad to help. And we do so without taking any credit. We're going to take credit. I assume they're going to have legit emojis there, and that'll be actually cool. This blurry shadow, we can't see. Stagnant shadow, okay, I won't. Maybe I should have started that. I actually like, Welt literally is just me. You're truly one of the nameless now. Wow, thanks. Thanks, Pom Pom. You catch 1,000 bugs and you get your name in a special thanks session. I mean, look, we could easily do that. There's something that he shouldn't yet, just ignore it. Yeah, exactly. If I'm like, hey, I know this thing, and you're like, how do you know this? Just don't ask. Don't worry about how I know it. I just do. That's simple. Let's ascend. We now can, like, ascend and look at traces and stuff. So I want to show this stuff to you guys here. Here's Pom Pom, aka way better than Paimon, except I don't know what the fuck it is. Tracks of Destiny, nice. A bear head. Some fuel, which is basically like fragile resin. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of stuff off stream in terms of just basic, like, getting my stuff up. So even though I haven't done quests off stream, I have done, you know, just playing the game. Pom Pom is like 200 times better, way less annoying. Yeah, especially since it doesn't speak. Looks like a Digimon, honestly, kind of. I can see that for sure. Actually, real quick, did Herta's store reset? This is just regular store. This is Ember's Exchange. Herta's store. Oh, Herta's store did reset. We could theoretically buy another Shushang or Arlen if we wanted to. And we'll definitely get the stuff. Because we will oh, we have enough to roll. You want to see the old gotcha? We could roll on the C6 Bird Girl. Hell yeah. Hey, Ty, welcome. How is your Fur Walk 2022? How is that? Yeah, we could do a little bit of gotcha. We could roll on Sile or we could roll on Jingyuan. Who do you want? You want weird electric dude with a lion? Or you want crazy quantum bitch who's fast as fuck and carries a scythe? Take your pick. Sile, it looks like everyone wants Sile. Okay, we'll go Sile. Sile is very good. Let's see if we get Sile. I doubt we will, but let's go for it. Why not? Oh, look, cornucopia. Arrows. We actually need to impose that, so that's fine. Darting arrow. You could have done a poll. Yeah, it's pretty unanimous, Tony. It's pretty unanimous at this point. I doubt we're going to get Sile, so anyways. I'm also still working on stream bingo for Honkai Star Rail, so, you know, it will be a little while, but I am working on it. Okay, we got an Arlen. Okay. We did not get a Sile. I got excited there for a moment. But no, we got an Arlen Eidolon, which is, again, basically like constellations. And that's good, because Arlen is absolutely busted. He is extremely good. Also, we've got 4 basic bitch wishes. We might just save those until we can get a 10 pull on them and see what happens, because I doubt we're going to get anything from single pulling. It was a pull for 2 yesterday. Well, so Arlen, how many? We now have E2 Arlen. Skill damage increased by 10% when using skill. Dispels a debuff inflicted on Arlen. That's insanely good. Really good. We do need to add some, like, relics to this, man. My boy needs some not bad. But do we have, like, armor for him? That would probably be better. When current HP of the wearer is above 50%. Well, this is a shit set to put on him because his HP is never going to be above 50%. This dude literally kills himself to live. What'd you have to do to enter the beta, by the way? So they emailed me an invite to apply for it, and I just did that. They're like, hey, fill out this application for the beta, and you could be in the beta, possibly. I'm like, okay, and then I did, and then they're like, literally the day the beta went live, they're like, hey, you're in the beta. Like, oh, okay, thanks. Let's do some ascensions. Never mind, I don't have imaginary branches, so I can't ascend Welt. That was cool. Well, good ascension there, folks. Let's ascend March 7th, because we can do that. And we are going to. Nice. Now she can get the level 40. And I am going to ascend my main character, because he's very good. Nice. Am I able to? I don't think so. At least not yet. Interesting. I can probably ascend him too, but odds are, I know you guys want me to, fuck. I was gonna say ascend Herda so that we can twirl, but alas, no twirling allowed. So just pray to RNGesus. Yeah, pretty much. Can we ascend her? No, we got a lot of people we need to ascend. So let's first go with Welt, right? Let's go get some imaginary trees. Not yet available. Well, fuck me, eh? Are we sure it's not available? I mean, it'd probably tell me if it weren't. Quantum Blade, it literally is not available. Fuck. Wow, no, where's the cryo one? Oh, we can go for the physical one, I guess, and get Su Shang up. Or we could go for, Arlen. That is it just me, or is this, like, really low-quality art here? Like, really pixelated art? Like, all of these seem very pixelated to me. Again, I might put that down as another negative. It's not really a... It's not a bug, it's just a negative. I think that needs to be higher quality, so... Survival index. There, I just said that enemy icons on the crawling shadow page of the survival index seem to be pixelated and low quality. Again, there will be times where I stop here and there to write down either suggestions or bugs. In this case, suggestions. But you guys have fun when you go to sleep. Okay, see you, Tony. Flood the chat. Doesn't notice the new quote. What new quote? I guess you guys want me to... God damn it. But anyways, thank you guys for being here. Let's see, what's the next thing? I guess we can go do this and get Su Shang up there. Where is this? Okay, this is down here. Trailblazer not on the current map. I know that. I'm right here. Let's do that because we've got the energy. So let's do a little bit of that. Then we'll jump into the story, and then we'll jump into simulated universe. Tony says he's joking while holding the rifle. He's ready to go. Yo, what in the hell? Stagnant shadow. They will be awoken when touched. Do not touch. Stagnant shadow contains elemental power that yields character ascension materials. Nice. Thanks for my 1 cuck coin. What do I need to do to, like, it's physical and electro and imaginary. Physical, electro, imaginary seems to be the thing. It's a hell of a noise, by the way. We'll throw... Never mind, we won't throw Arlen there because Arlen's about to die. We'll just throw another fizz. Where's Chicken Girl? There we go. We're getting all of the chicken up in here. Sup? Anyways, you guys also get to listen to the amazing music that this game has. Kangai reminds you of Professor Dude from Tokyo Xanadu. Who?
Check out this awesome move.
Speaking of which, Tokyo Xanadu is a game that is still on the radar for me finishing. So it will happen. But I don't know who you're talking about. Okay, we're locking onto her.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
That is music so
You
good.
have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
I like March 7th. She has a very peppy personality, but it's good. We need, like, lighthearted characters, especially in a game that is anywhere remotely Honkai related.
You can't
I think his name was Goro. I
no
do
problem.
not remember.
Calm your body and mind.
This music, though, is so good.
Watch this.
Batter up.
My damage, on the other hand, is not. However, we will drop some KFC. Let's go. I don't understand how this relates to this character at all. We have yet to see this character in the story, but goddamn is it amazing. And she does some pretty big slappy damage.
I won't go easy on you.
And so does good old Welt.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
That present being a shield, if you guys haven't noticed, for those who are new here.
You can't run.
And whenever somebody hits said shield, she has a counterattack. Also, if you were not here yet for yesterday's stream, it was amazing. The Yellen polls were insane, and thank you everyone who was here. To answer your question from yesterday, Ty, because I don't know if you actually got to see my answer before you left, or hear it, I guess, because you're not seeing my words. Technically, we did not spend money. Even though I did spend money, we did not spend money on getting C3 Yellen with R1. We actually got that before we got into the paid funds. All of any bets with or rolls with paid funds that came after I had already gotten the C3.
Let's make it quick.
So
You're
that's
all?
just
No problem.
how good and lucky those rolls were. Didn't see you went to sleep early because you're waking up at 3 a.m. or 8 a.m. Man, 8 a.m. Dude, I woke up at
behind this power.
6:40 a.m. today.
Before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I love his burst. He is one of the best.
I won't go easy on you.
Look at that.
Let's go. Batter up.
Give him some chicken. Actually, we don't have the burst yet, but it doesn't matter. She still killed him. I really like her character, though. Whoever she is, I do like her. I like her design. We've talked about this a lot. Wow, I only got one of those. Fuck me. But hey, at least I got a, Whoa. Killer Bee, hello. Thank you for the fall. That scared me. But hey, at least I got one of these, which is nice. We need another one of these, though. So that we can actually, like, you know, level up Miss Fried Chicken here. Let's do it. Were you as scared by the notifications as I was, Solar? Because those things honestly scare me sometimes. Get him. Okay, let's see if we can do this, but faster. I just realized I kind of made a mistake here with this. We'll drop it on you. Give this one the KFC. Okay, not bad.
Rules are made to be broken.
By the way, like, this character, the main character, one of the reasons why I say it's so good to level him up is because he does not remain like this. Like Genshin, this dude can change elements. And unlike Genshin, that change in element is actually good. Like, really good. That's why I'm saying it's very worth getting him leveled. Also, again, this music is just absolutely amazing. Just phenomenal music. Your headcanon is the chicken is the sword's true form / spirit. You know what? As ridiculous as that sounds, you are probably right. I would not be surprised if that is 100% accurate.
With me out here, how can we lose?
So she's marked, which is why I'm giving her
Let's
the
make it
shield
quick.
instead of him, who's weakened here.
You're annoying.
Also, he's basically adding a bunch of
You
bleed
can't
down
run.
there to us, which is really annoying. But we'll be fine.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
My turn. Watch this.
In my opinion, like, freeze is probably the best break because, like, when they recover from freeze, their turn is actually delayed, as opposed to, like, pretty much all the others. Imagine just carrying around a giant drumstick as a weapon, because that's basically what she's doing. Like I said, once we get a couple of these characters ascended, we'll level some traces and then do the story. Because I do want to make a lot of progress in the story so I can
Calm your
unlock
body
more
and
things. And then we'll also do the
Nothing of the weight behind this power.
simulated universe. Again, I fucking love that cane. Like, I really would love to have a cane like that. That is awesome. Even the fact that it glows, which is weird, I would love that. Like, this is just such great design. You like that enemy's design? It's all right. I like Svarog's design, whatever his name is. I like his design a lot when you guys get to see
Witness
him
the
next.
stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You have the worst luck running into me. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Yeah, there's a couple of cool designs for enemies, for sure. I'm not partial on all of them, but, like, there are definitely some of them that are really cool. Welcome back, Ty. Don't worry, we're just fighting this thing a second time so that we can get more materials from it.
I won't go easy on you.
God, I love his moves. Like, I really do like Welt. Welt is definitely a high up there choice for me.
No problem.
Still like Clara a lot too, but like, damn, God, that fucking cane. Look at that. Look at that cane. Like, this game is gonna make me go on like an impulsive Amazon cane search here. Are we like zooming away from? Okay, now we're kind of zooming back there. That's interesting that the camera does that. I assume that's intentional, but that is very interesting that it kind of does that. It moves back and forth. That or he's moving back and forth. But from the looks of it, it's the camera. That's interesting that it does that. That's kind of cool. You always feel bad when you have to destroy a cool-looking mech in games. Yeah, you are not gonna like us fighting Svarog then.
Calm your body and mind.
Let's go.
That's trippy. That's the first time I've noticed it, actually, that it does that. I just noticed it because I was staring at that cane so intently. Wow, we're only getting one of each. This is probably good for March 7th there. Assuming March 7th, she already has one, doesn't she? Is this one a better one? Yeah, it is. Hello, you. What do you think Mihoyo, when do you think Mihoyo will announce Summer Game Fest? Or what do you think they will announce at Summer Game Fest? Maybe we'll get a release date. When is Summer Game Fest? When is that? What date is that? How soon is it? I mean, we're pretty much in summer, right? Because we might get a release date for this, possibly a confirmed release date. I think we'll get more Zenless Zone Zero info. Maybe like another look at it, or maybe even like an announcement of an official closed beta. And then probably June 9th. Oh, that's soon. Maybe a Genshin would be like a look at Sumeru, maybe, but I don't know if we'll get anything Genshin. I think we'll get Honkai Star Rail info, possibly a release date, and then maybe some Zoneless Zen Zero info as well. I don't think we'll get much more than that, though. I am definitely leveling you up because you are amazing and one of my favorites. But hey, welcome to us doing the beta stuff and everything. Again, things will be a little slow as I look through things and explain things to people and also mark down bugs and timestamps for them. All this cane talk, it makes you want to come up with a sexual joke of some kind, but you're not clever enough. How do you get to that? How do we go from canes to that? Attack increased by, I don't have very many of these. Snow Plains Continue not available yet. Well, shit. That sucks. We don't have, what the hell is this? Everwinter Hill, Echo of War. What the? Geez, she's got a lot of stuff I'm gonna have to unlock. Then there's her ultimate. Well, let's do this. It's a straight attack buff right there. Then there's her skill. And then when the enemy's weakness break on the field, it increases 15%. 2 turns. What the hell? It goes to 15.5. Or I can just like up this, I guess. Yeah, up the burst a bit. Well, there you go. There's some Sushang leveling. Can we also do anything to her light cone? I just realized, no, I can't now because actually, watch this shit. Never mind. Watch me hit the wrong thing. Now we can. Well, look at that. Funny how that one works. Now we can level things. Now, I don't know if this is really going to be amazing on her. We don't have any better, really. Ooh, we can enhance this, though. By, slapping this in here for increased crit rate. Yeah, I don't have any better The Hunt, light cones as of right now. I could probably get some later on, but I just don't have them. And this is not bad, per se. Like, it's not half bad. Her attack, she is my strongest character, I think, now. Between her and... Yeah, I just think her at this point. Because of the attack buff. Her and, like, Herta end up being, like, the strongest of them. KFC too strong. Dude, it's finger looking good, man. She's just doing too strong with this. Doesn't hurt to level this a bit. This is why I got these materials after all. I don't know if I want to shove the golds there, though. I do wish there was a bit of a quicker way of doing this, though. I did grind quite a few of these for a reason, so... You know, one of the interesting things before starting the stream, I was watching somebody talk about, like, the price points of Genshin and how Genshin has pretty steep price points and everything. And isn't really free-to-play friendly in a lot of cases. And I kind of agree with that. But one thing I will say is, I think this game fits a little better on the free-to-play menu here. But at the same time, like, in the sense that you can get, you know, a lot of the stuff for free, even if we are to believe that the, like, this stuff is a weekly thing, you're able to get basically a 10 pull every week from this. If that's the case, that's cool. But I think that'll be enough to pretty much guarantee you get, you know, a 5-star every month or so or whatever, every update. But I do think that, while that's nice for free-to-plays and low spenders, I think the real power of a character is going to come from not only getting the character, but also the light cone. I think one of the reasons why this is something that is being given to players in this sense is because the light cones are actually really important. I think we tested... Whoa. About to say, I think we tested this area and know good and well what we can and can't get over. Yeah, I remember testing this. We've tested this area. Oh, for fuck's sake. How did I miss this? There's a floating... Okay, hold on. Let me put this here. Here, fire a pit in Great Mine is loading. Let me put the timestamp for this again. I'm going to stop periodically to mark down bugs. 5340. What is this? 4? Yeah, this is the 4th stream of this. Okay, sorry about that. Was there any other characters we wanted to do stuff with? We leveled up her a little bit. Can we do anything with her and increase ice damage? Nice. We still can't do anything because we need whatever the hell this is. Echo War stuff. So we will upgrade this a bit. And then I suppose we'll upgrade her light cone because she has a 4-star light cone. It is basically her signature light cone and is worth shoving in the good stuff for. So I will do just that. Probably all of the good stuff, or maybe not, but we're going to do it anyways. Herta's is definitely worth doing because I actually have a 5-star light cone in Herta. The skill trees, so the kind of skill trees, stat trees are a cool thing. I like the trace things. I do. I think there's more that they can do with it. but I do like what is presented. So I do think those are cool. Yeah, now she's doing all right there. Good job, March. And we can still always level her up a bit. Or we could, you know what? What if we level up the chicken? My God, did we need to do all of that? But no. This game has some bad priorities for auto-leveling because I don't want to lose all of the small things since I don't get refunds. Again, if you could hold this down and put more in, that would be absolutely amazing, MiHoYo. Like, because your auto-add logic is not all there quite frequently. That's why you have macros. I'm pretty sure MiHoYo legit bans macros. I don't know if they'd ban it for something like this. Childhood, what the fuck? God damn, her attack just skyrocketed. She is gonna be strong. Like, I don't know if they'll ban for this, but I do know that there was, a while ago, there was a person who, we really need new ones of these. There was a person who, was doing macros on, like, Fischl in Genshin, and they were, like, having her auto attacks go nutty fast. Man, I freaking got all of this material to be like, yo, I'm gonna level up so many characters after I went and did this grinding for a week off stream for this. Shit, I ain't leveling much anything. Been using macros in Genshin, never had an issue. Use macros to add stuff faster and to skip text. Okay, well, that's a generally benign use of macros, so I don't think you're gonna get nailed for that. Jesus, our attack is like non-existent, and we have a fucking 4-star here. The moles welcome you. The moles are a gift from God. What's not a gift from God is how much resources this takes to level. Now, maybe it's just because we're, you know, not very far into the game or whatnot, but, like, damn. Okay, I'm just gonna go plus 10 because I like even numbers because I'm weird. There. Now, he's still not doing as much damage as she is, but we're doing something. Now we'll probably be doing a decent amount. The XP bar is not even, though. Well, don't look at it. An enemy trophy attack is increased by 10, or it's increased by 11. Choose between 2 modes. Okay, that's the ultimate. Honestly, the ultimate's probably worth upgrading the most there. Okay, 817, 895. She is still the swollest. She is too swole to control. Okay, let's actually jump into doing some things. We can do the main story. We've got some side stories. We've got some of this. I do want to do sensitive beings. This is the meme quest. The meme virus quest. I do want to finish this. I believe this is going to be the last day of the meme virus quest. So let's jump in there and do it. What the fuck is that? Oh, okay. I do want to do this because we've been meme virus edged for a whole week. What's the story behind March 7th's name? Wow, how did I not see that? Sorry, Solar. Next time I miss something, just spam it at me. We don't really know. I believe it is the day that she was found just floating in ice in space. Because that's basically all we know about her right now, is that this girl was just floating in ice. She was just completely frozen, floating through space. And they found her and, like, melted her. Oh, I saw somebody post a video of my glitch here. I say my glitch as if, like, I own it. They obviously had their own account doing it. But, yeah, somebody posted a video of this on YouTube and just, like, I found it first. Because I'm petty like that. You got enough computing power today. You reported it to the lead researcher. Said she expects you to get this done today. Yeah, I hope so. And when you're done. Okay. Let's go find out about memes. and do puzzles. Okay, we got a teleporter. Easy. Again, I've played freaking Oracle of Ages for Zelda way too much. Way more enough times to know how to do those things. Like, yeah. Okay, what do we got? Internal to strictly confidential. Dynamite owner, Wen Tianwang. You were about to complain about whoever decided on her name, but honestly, you're not one to talk. March 7th? Yeah, she probably decided, honestly. Visited Flying Dog, IPC's e-commerce platform. Visited Flying Dog handmade mechanical section, charter flagship store for children's floating motorboat. Obtained right access. We're looking through basically people's browsing history today. Flying Dog did a charter sent a message saying, hello, do you include shipping to the space station? Ah, yeah. Do you guys ever just occasionally need Amazon to ship you something to space? Obtained Iris Access Flying Dog payment completed. Joanne. Visited VideoPie, the freshest and fastest video service. Visited VideoPie, this crazy life coaching workshop. Scumbag. What? The scumbag company trying to recruit anyone, everyone. Visited VideoPie. How many of these 10 most awful workplace justifications have you heard? This sounds like real life. Visited webpage, workplace insight forum. Why do we need to loaf on the job? There are so many benefits to getting enough rest. True. Visited webpage 130 most important loafing strategies for workers. You may now relax at work. Insight forum 130 important strategies for you may now at work, and that's something going nuts. Huh. Failed to access terminal. You can now access terminal. Parsed page content is complete. Detected meme virus of unknown origin. The underlying logic top design more final delivery inside guaranteed time loop thinking, sentimentation, and methodology, cycle, conversion, logic, reuse, mode, quick, vertical leadership resources, work hard days, still blessing, sleep hours, earn a space station system time, visited webpage, videos, leadership course, no lecture, no. Failed to access the terminal. You can now access the terminal. Hardest puzzle in the history of humankind. Yep. Dude, Ocarina Time. Oracle of Ages had some hard-ass puzzles. At least for, like, 12-year-old me. I was actually probably older than 12, but still. You understand every single word, but you don't understand when they are put together. You feel dizzy reading them and want to throw up. What's the meaning of my existence in this world? What's the difference between someone with no career and a piece of space garbage? Freedom. Nice stream overlay, by the way. Thank you. It took me a good night or so. Actually, only a couple hours, I think, to make it. But, yes, I am glad I was able to scrap this together right before being able to stream. What was I thinking? That was close. You almost got infected by the meme virus. By what? Reading it? Run's record is clear that this meme virus interferes with one's mind and misleads people into a meaningless competition. This virus is really harmful. What? Head back before you go. You better tell the engineer. After all, you promised him. The memes, Jack. The memes. According to Space and Data Center, your courier authority will be terminated as soon as you leave the terminal room. Thank you for your cooperation. What's needed? More viruses, more memes. But did you terminate it? Nope. I can go back in, can I? Give me the memes. Okay, we need to go to what? Herda Master Control Zone. Yeah, we need to talk to Asta, I believe, and be like, yo, dude, we found the holy shit. Sorrows, whatever that, I can't see it because it's too small for my boomer eyes, but thank you for scaring the ever-loving hell out of me. Hello, not Mona. That could be a bingo slot. Every time I refer to Asta as Mona or reference Mona in regards to Asta. Sorry, Estelle, Zin is scarier. It still scared the hell out of me. Heard from the maintenance engineer that due to the incomplete recovery from the previous invasion, the terminal's computing power affected your progress. Yeah, for quite a while. It was quick. Thank you for your hard work. So what's the conclusion? Memes. The DNA of the soul. See, as always suspected, it was the source of the infection. Then why the hell didn't you just deal with her? You didn't have any substantial evidence. Okay. Behaviors may seem strange to you, but to me, they're extremely normal. No, you got some weirdos here, mate. Start with, Mayor. Being unable to focus is such a common behavior for any human at work. Even happens to me sometimes when I'm engaged in research in my favorite field, huh? Then there's Chris. Compared with other researchers, he hasn't spent a long time in the space station. He is said to be a good student from a poor family. It's normal that he hasn't adapted to the space station. The dude has just been screaming at people walking by. Like, this is just a dude who belongs on a New York subway. Like, I'm sorry, that's not adapting to the space station. That's just being nuts. Anything that surprised me was that his adaptability is quite severe. You've arranged for a doctor to check on him. Dude, screwed. This is what I expected next. Let's find out about the virus and get her back on track. We're finding substantial... Wait, got a few questions, huh? Memes. Isn't it a good thing to keep Joanne this way? Oh, what, memed up? That was a dangerous thought. Of course not. But damn, she's like, why would you think that? She's a living human being. You shouldn't think like that. Damn. Although we come from different cultural backgrounds, some of the most basic rights and interests are recognized as the common bottom line and must not be deprived. Besides, according to your personal experience, mainly from your own life, you'll never get great results in the field of research you're not passionate about. But yeah, it is kind of a harsh thing to say. How did you guess Joanne had a problem? You didn't guess to some extent. It's just simple psychology. Oh, okay. Psychologist Asta over here. Joanne completely wiped out her personal life, which is very unusual. As a simple analogy, people's endurance is limited. Like a balloon. In the absence of rest and satisfaction, people are balloons being pumped with air. If you don't let some of the air out, it'll inevitably lead to a collapse. Aren't you worried about the other two? About what? Do you mean their research at the space station will be affected? You don't think there's any problem except that Chris might need some psychological counseling from a doctor. Chris needs a lot of stuff. Also, what's-her-face was over there making, like, monkey noises and, I don't know, wanting to jack off chimps or something. I feel scared about that one. Questions are making you look bad. They really are. Asta kinda has a weird way of when you say things to her, her just being like, you're an asshole, no. Like, there have been multiple times where I've said things to her and she's just like, no. Why would you even think that? We all have our own life. It's people's freedom to do whatever they want, as long as it doesn't affect the security of the space station or violate the regulations. Okay, I'm gonna stop making an ass of myself. Send your concerns to some extent. From a short-sighted point of view, ignoring people's safety and making them work endlessly seem to be a good thing, but in fact will lead to disaster. That is not from my point of view. I don't like that at all. I am the least work person you will ever meet. I would rather just vacate all life. Station is built in space. You don't say. The space station is indeed built in space, Asta. Wait for me, land service. Not everyone can adapt to life here. This will become clear after a while. Although the equipment and resources here are top-notch, some people still find it unbearable after staying here for a long time. In that case, letting people have their own hobbies helps maintain everyone's mental health after being away from land for too long. But if you were on land, fuck your hobbies. Get to work, Sigma male. This is the best way to improve overall efficiency. We were born human beings. We are not plants or rocks that do not have emotions. How do you know plants and rocks don't have emotions? There have been many studies, actually, to say that plants might have emotions, Asta. Wow. Way of being, like, dendrophobic or something. That's dendrophobic is not fear of plants, is it? That's something else. Shut up. If we have abandoned our... Can we still call ourselves humans? But I don't seem to have any hobbies. I've heard something about you. It's okay. Wait, what? I've heard something about you. It's okay. No, can you explain? What have you heard about me, Asta? What have you heard? Still have a long way to go. You'll find your hobbies and your way. Oh, you still have a long way ahead of you when you are out there exploring. Remember, no matter what, don't abandon your hobbies and your emotions. I almost forgot one thing. You know, paper records will be printed out of the terminal. Keep those records for yourself. Don't let the information leak out in the space station. Promise me I'll take back the reward. What? Thank you so much as a reward you made. Okay. If you don't like it, I can take you to buy the Star Destroyer fleet when the latest version comes out. It's very popular among young people these days. What? Florophobic? I guess. Yeah, plants supposedly even have specific taste in music. What kind of plants like fucking like death metal? What did she give me? She said she made it herself. Girl, you didn't give me a damn thing. Asta, you lied. I got jebaited. Bye, Asta. What other quests we have? We have that. A lot of stuff on the space station. I don't know if I want to do that right now or if I want to do the main quest. I feel like we should jump there. Maybe cacti do? Maybe. Let's jump in and do the main quest here. Actually, weren't we supposed to sleep until the next day? We didn't actually do that. I ended before I did the sleep, and in doing so, I actually left the hotel. So we actually never got to sleep. Yeah, we never actually went to bed. So I think I might have, like, sequence broke a fucking cutscene or something. Because every time we go to sleep, we dream, and that did not happen. Fuck. Or no, well, maybe we were meant to go here. You have some rest at the girder. Yeah, okay, never mind. Never mind, I'm dumb. This is where it's supposed to be. I didn't sequence break. I'm dumb. Never got to sleep. Hey, same here, yeah. Insomniac lifestyle. It's been really hard for me to sleep because I've really messed up, like, my left shoulder blade or, like, the muscle there or something. It's been bad for a week, like, really bad. It's even given me, like, temporary paralysis at times. Like, when I was driving to work Monday, I had to, like, look left to make sure there was nothing coming before I turned onto this road. And I looked left, and as I was turning my head back to turn right, and I was turning, my left arm could not move. I was just like, left arm? You gonna do something? It only lasted a couple of seconds, but it was just like, fuck. So, yeah, like, this part of my body is not feeling great this week. The bed isn't very soft, but this room feels more homey than the coldly decorated Overworld hotel. I mean, I like both of them. I do like both of these hotels quite a bit. They are very nice. So tired. Hope I can get a good night's sleep. Me too. Something tells me it's not going to happen.
My wish. Your so-called plan. What is the point of it all? Silence! She is my daughter. My only... She waits to be reunited with you. A new world.
Kokoli is showing some love for Bronia. Wow.
That voice again. Such a strange dream.
Hey, look, I get a voice. I didn't fuck around. I forgot what the doctor called it. Well, I hope you remember what the doctor called it, because I'd love to know.
May as well go for a walk if I can't sleep.
May as well go for a walk. Sampo? Oh, no. I finally got a hold of you. You must save me. Sorry, your message failed to send. Please try again later. Can I get out of this thing or not? For a second, meet me at the Great Mine, my big client. Every second matters. My life is in your hands now, Fred. Gotta fucking love Sam. Sampo, if you haven't seen him yet, gives me like major Olivier Lenheim vibes from Trails in the Sky. Specifically, Trails in the Sky. I absolutely love him. He's such a fucking dope. And I love the responses that you could... The messaging system is great. We can't leave Sampo hanging, man. It can't happen. Like... We gotta go for him. We gotta get him. Oh, never mind. We're gonna interrupt with
Who
Bronya.
goes there? Show yourself.
Damn, Bronya. I'm just going out to save Sampo. His life's in danger, according to him. Which probably just means he stubbed his toe or needs to pay a debt or something.
Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up behind me next time. Lucky for you, I wasn't armed.
Why would you be walking around here unarmed? You're gonna get mugged.
No sleep for you either, huh?
Uh-huh. I can't sleep unless I've worked for 8 hours. What a fucking Sigma.
I understand. The more that weighs on your mind, the more your fears become dreamscapes.
Reminds you of East games progressively give Adel more sarcastic dialogue choices. This character is full of sarcastic dialogue choices, especially in the messages. Like, definitely.
Actually, seeing as there's no one around, can I ask you some things?
Oh, okay.
This Stellaron you speak of, if you were to find it, how sure are you that you could stop the eternal freeze?
Source of the disaster. See, they keep doing... This was eventually Cancer of All Worlds, Source of Disaster. You'd better ask Dunhang. Yeah, I legitimately don't know.
Is he your leader? I feel he possesses a great stillness of mind in everything he does. You know, it was difficult for me to believe you. Some of the words you use are too alien for those that have lived their entire life in Belobog. As far as I was concerned, Madame Cocolia's order to arrest you sounded reasonable. But why didn't she issue it straight away?
Just noticed she had like an interesting floral design on her gloves.
She must have realized something about you. Something I haven't yet been able to perceive for myself. It bothers me.
Or she's full of shit. Have we considered that one? That's a pretty valid one.
What must have transpired to cause her such a drastic change? Still, orders are orders. It's not for soldiers to question their superiors.
Yeah, only a fool follows orders blindly. Sorry, Bronya.
I don't need you to remind me. And I didn't have every confidence that I was doing the right thing. But the sense of duty to carry out an order is bound to prevail with me. In the past, overworld soldiers on the front line would lose their lives in droves. And yet, the Fragmentum's advance would remain unaffected. Nevertheless, that was her reason for deploying all the Silvermane guards to the front line. The transport line for supplies in Geomera remained open, but the passage between the surface and the underground ceased. I approved of that decision. I never thought that the underworld would sink into such ruin without the Silvermane guards. Perhaps Mother was wrong.
Oh, you don't say! You know, that and she's hearing, like, a star speak to her.
But how can I change her mind? I've tried, but she won't listen. I don't know how to get through to her.
You should become Supreme Guardian. I don't feel like that's a good idea. Bronya is not prepared for that. Yeah, listen to criminals.
Help me change the mind of the Madam Guardian? Not easy. Nobody knows that better than I do. The more I think about it, the more disoriented I get, which in turn makes me think about it even more. I just want a better life for the people of Belobog.
You can't change the... We'll say we work together. Yeah. Will be helpful.
Maybe you're right. Or not.
Damn.
Right now, I just need more time to think. Walk with me. Let's forget our problems for a while.
Well, get fucked, Sampo, because now we're walking with Bronya. Sorry, were you in need of help, Sampo? Did you need something? Buddy? Pal? Hello,
I can't
Grandma.
remember
No
the
one
last
invited
time I
you.
went for a walk like this. I never thought I'd take one through such a strange place with someone I'd only just gotten to know. It's so quiet
Immersion.
here. I'm not used to it. The quieter things are around you, the louder they are in your head.
Walking at different paces. You coming?
I'm surprised the vagrants in the Great Mine go after the mining teams. They must be desperate. Still, whatever their situation, a crime is a crime. How is the law supposed to find a balance between justice and compassion in the face of such complexity?
It isn't. What? Oh. Oh yeah, Celia said something.
I know. I'll go to Rivet Town and bring them back for you.
Here we go. You guys wanted to see Sile. Well, here she is. Sile.
It's too dangerous to go alone. Get Oleg to send someone with you.
The rest of Wildfire has barely gotten any sleep the last few days. They should rest. They'd only be holding their eyelids open and slowing me down. Besides, didn't you say some of the miners were gravely injured? Lives are on the line.
Don't worry, we're here to help, as always. Nice teddy bear.
Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? What are you doing out here?
I don't sleep. I'm an insomniac.
Up to no good, perhaps?
We're just having a walk. Neither of us could sleep. You can rescind your baseless accusations.
Walk somewhere else, then.
God damn. These two constantly bitching at each other is great.
Easy, Zila. Maybe they can help.
We're not helping anyone with a temper like that. Yeah. What is it?
Oh, yeah? Well, look at you swaggering in like the protagonist in your own story.
We are.
Here's the situation. The clinic is packed full of people injured in the mines incident. Since you helped us resolve things, Zila and I have been busy caring for them. As you know, the underground is lacking resources to begin with. Add on the sudden nature of the incident, and it's no surprise that the clinic is almost out of medical supplies. We need to acquire more. Somehow.
Huh. Yeah, get Sampo.
You don't know him at all yet, do you?
Nope.
You can't rely on people like Sampo when it's important. As the fragmentum spreads underground, more monsters go roaming around, causing trouble for all the towns. That means more vagrants in the mines. The town's resources have been swallowed up by the fragmentum. To get anything now, people have to risk their lives.
Easy now, Zila. Anger isn't good for one's health. Zila and I actually aren't from here. We both come from an industrial town to the north. A few years ago, the fragmentum began to seep into the town center. I used to manage an orphanage and clinic there. But after the fragmentum corroded the area, I had no choice but to move here to Boulder Town. After all, I have to survive myself if I want to save more people.
Go to a corroded town to collect some useful resources? I'm in.
Wow, that was quick. How come you catch on this quick? Yeah.
You want to come as well? But you look quite tired.
Hold up. I never said you could join us.
Damn.
People's lives are at stake. Why wouldn't you want another person to help? Besides, I have some experience with the fragmentums. I'm sure I will be of use.
Well, just don't slow me down.
Zila's lack of outright rejection means she approves of you. With you all accompanying her, my mind will be more at ease. Come, let me give you a list of materials we need. The place you're going to is called Rivet Town. Follow the path through the mountains to the north for a bit, and you'll arrive there. Let me think. I'm almost out of metal plates and bandages used for immobilizing broken bones. There's a market in the center of Rivet Town. Residents left behind piles of materials there when they evacuated. Please look for some there. Oh, also rubbing alcohol. I kept a bunch at the orphanage, since the kids often got into tussles. I didn't bring it with me when I left. Oh, I hope it's still intact.
Nah, some drunkard probably drank it all.
Lastly, painkillers. There should be a bunch stored in the old lab.
Not anymore.
Hopefully they haven't been destroyed by monsters.
Nope. Wild dudes were like, yo, man, we popping perks today.
These should be enough to get by for a bit longer. Be careful. Don't push yourselves too hard.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, and painkillers. Got it. Piece of cake.
Like going on
Let's
a
go.
shopping list.
If we leave now, we can still make it back before sundown.
What?
When it comes to helping injured people groaning in pain, the sooner the better.
You mean before sundown? I thought we were supposed to be sleeping. Did we go to sleep at, like, the morning?
If we hadn't happened to be passing by, were you really planning on going into the Fragmentum alone?
Of course. What's all the fuss about? I've done that loads of times.
So reckless. According to the rules of the Silvermane Guards, any expedition into the Fragmentum must have a squad of at least 4 members, as well as a communications officer.
Exactly. A rule of the Silvermane Guards. Don't apply your rules to us.
Thank you.
They're
If we hadn't
bickering.
run into you two, Zila would have had to venture into the Fragmentum on her own.
Dude, she's a 5-star. I'm pretty sure she'd manage fine.
I know it's not her first rodeo, but the thought of her taking on those horrid monsters, I can't help but worry. Well, she grew up before my eyes, after all. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. Zila has been like this since she was little. Impulsive and eager to be the best. For people who don't know her, they might find her difficult. But you can trust her, even with your life. Stick around a bit longer, and you'll see what I mean.
But can we trust her to get over boxes? Okay, these ones seem solid. I'm pretty sure I've tested all of the boxes and stuff in this area as well. Like, surprisingly enough, I don't think we're gonna have a huge amount of like, bugs and things. Fuck, where am I going? Well, there's that one, and now we've got this one, which is... Also, what the hell is this? You again. Oh, Operation. Oh, this is one of my dailies. Okay. Okay. Never mind. I was like, what the hell is this? Oh, shit. What was I saying? Yeah, I don't think we're going to have too many more bugs and stuff in terms of, like, clipping through stuff. At least not in here. We might in Rivet Town. Once we get over here to Rivet Town, we might be going through the same shenanigans as always with me needing to mark stuff down for clipping. Especially since Tony isn't here to do the clips. I'm probably going to have to do a lot of them myself later on.
This is Rivet Town. Everything looks familiar. Let's go, and watch your step. I haven't been here in a long time. There are probably some monsters around.
Okay. Again, you're going to see me do this a lot. Also, the music is quite nice.
Stay.
Freeze!
Oh, that's cool. Never mind. We can still attack them through the gate, interestingly enough.
Rules are made to be broken.
I was testing to see if that was gonna be a thing, and as it so happens, it is. Damn, get fucked.
You're all? No problem.
See how much damage she does now. Insta
You
kill.
can still
Great.
walk away. Calm your body and mind.
He is still not hitting the good stuff like he could be, but.
Watch this!
Funny how
Let's
she
go.
says to watch your step, considering you were just talking about possibly clipping around here. Watch your step. You might go through a wall. Ow. Yeah, she's doing some damage now.
You're all?
Bring out the
No
chicken.
problem.
They're all floating because of the thing. I love how they just come out here and just gently float away.
You're all?
Bye.
No problem.
I won't go easy on you.
Let's make it quick. How about this?
He just falls over.
You're all? No problem.
Jesus,
Leave the
yeah,
rest to
she's
me.
doing some big PP damage. Yeah, so when we land break with imaginary, we get this
Let's go.
imprisonment thing that is causing what you are witnessing here.
Yeah.
Them to float. So I'm not sure if that's a bug or just like a feature that I can attack them through the wall like that. It looks like we've got some stuff there. Okay, we can climb up here, but can we get through walls up here? That's the real question. I think we're pretty solid there, even though we can get up it. Can I become one with the trash can? Can I become a garbage king? Kind of like how enemies get visibly tired as you beat them up. I'm not sure if that was them getting visibly tired or just the imprisonment effect on them. But I would like that if that's the case, if you did notice something I didn't there. The moles, the graffiti, the moles graffiti.
Way over there. See that house on the hill? That's Natasha's old orphanage.
This shit looks like a damn mansion.
After Oleg found me, he sent me there. I spent over half my childhood in that place.
Huh. That must be a time of plenty, damn.
Natasha said that the house was donated by some rich businessman. Whatever his business may have been, he must have been a good person.
I don't know about that. Probably just did it to get a tax write-off.
I miss those carefree days as a kid.
Huh.
What? Nothing to say?
She's just like, I grew up in a palace.
No, it's just... this place seems familiar somehow. Never mind.
Well, was Brony adopted?
Weirdo. Look down there. See the mess that remains of those old stalls? That's Rivet Town's market. The supplies Natasha wants are probably there. Let's keep moving. Watch out for monsters.
They need to watch out for me because I'll attack them through walls.
Careful. Enemies ahead.
Be careful, you're about
These
to go
aren't like
off
vagrants.
a rail.
They won't.
Don't treat me like a new recruit. I'm all too familiar with the monsters of the Fragmentum. Let's get ready to fight.
Nah, I think we gotta get ready to clip instead. I'm more into doing that right now. Actually, Zishan, get over here. Yeah, they act like we haven't fought these things before. Man, if Herta was here, she would have just insta-ended that. But Su Shang can do it all on her own. Because she's that damn good. Time to twirl. You know it. It's always time to twirl. Even if she isn't here with us right now. It is still
restaurant?
fuck.
The most famous restaurant in town. Natasha would bring the kids who behaved well here for a special meal.
So, did she ever bring you?
Do I seem like I was a goody two-shoes? Of course not.
Barrel and Rivet Towns missing a collision. What is that? That's 136. There you go. Again, I'm gonna be reporting all these bugs and everything. Nice barrel pants. Yeah, she's got a new outfit. This is her new skin. She's really been wanting to become the champion of like the one-legged run. She's really working on that. Reminds you of hugging walls for map completion in East Memories of Silseta. You want to see her snap from the other side of the map, fly like a spaceship, and do a twirl blast off again. Damn. Even the game couldn't contain her. Herta too strong. Dude, imagine if we could just, like, clip right off of this down behind that enemy and just be like, nothing personal, kid. Again, Welt, I think, is the best one to do it. He, for whatever reason, the longer legs just helps him get places that where he shouldn't. Nope. And I do, again, I mentioned this before, I do want to do,
Just a scratch.
bad.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power.
I do want to do, Simulated Universe today as well, because Simulated Universe is
Witness
amazing.
the stars shatter before you.
And we didn't get much chance with it.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
And now they float. God, she does a lot of damage.
I won't go easy on you.
I feel like having an instantly level 40 character here is just maybe a tad bit OP. Okay, seems normal enough there. Treasure. Ooh. Do you think? Look, man. Like, with, you gotta think of, like, Genshin and everything, right? Like, that doesn't always guarantee you OP. Just because you got some characters who are of a level.
Seem to be in pretty good shape. Not like those of a place that has been abandoned for years.
Now that you mention it, it does seem a little... Could people still be living here? Impossible.
Ooh. Ooh, I'm sensing potential. Okay, we can definitely get on these boxes from certain angles. I can't really go anywhere with them, but I can get on those boxes for sure. There's something real weird going on right there. And there's this pipe. I feel like clipping through walls has now just become a puzzle. Like, this is a secret... The fuck? Okay, one of these has a collision and one doesn't. that's gonna be worth pointing out. We're gonna need to line this up like really well to be able to show it though. And I can't walk. There's no fucking walk button. This is, I guess, gonna be the best I can get. A stall model in Rivet Town is missing a collision. What is it? It is 140. I'm gonna go 141. Because that's roughly what it is. And I feel very tired. Maybe I shouldn't have, like, woken up at 6:40 in the morning after going to bed at, like, midnight. Ooh. Oh, what was that? Hold up. I sense, again, some potential here. I feel like they've made it slightly harder to clip through things. Which is probably a good sign, but we definitely were up there, right? That definitely happened. Just a matter of reproducing it. Yep, this sojourns right on, and we clip through a wall. There you go. There's a clip through a wall. And clip through a wall in Rivet Town. I knew I saw potential there. That is, what, 142? I'm gonna do 141, 30. I'm gonna do that. Yep, there you go. Can clip through a wall in Rivet Town. Oh, yep. Oh, God. Oh, you think this is oh, God? Shit is scary. My dude, we have found many of these. Some really good ones in freaking, the Great Mine. Like, I was in the Great Mine for, like, 5 minutes before instantly clipping through a wall. Like, it is almost scary how good I am at this. Shit, I just clicked on something because I thought it was in the game. We are now one with the wall. You know what's the worst thing? We were right near a teleporter. And we gotta go back. Hold up. I thought for a minute that didn't spawn, and I was gonna just walk straight to the chest and be like, yo. Yo. Yeah, they got invisible walls right there. Sile's traveling with us is just like, God damn it, they did that wall thing again. Now I gotta wait for him to come back. And that's just that area. Yeah, I'll read most of those documents off stream. You're just wondering, how could you get out of something like that as a player? Teleporters seem to be the main way. There is an unstuck button, to some effect. So that is an option. I don't know if the unstuck button will remain in the game post-release, but if it doesn't, the teleporter is your next best option, just teleporting out of there. And sometimes you want to sprint towards it. Sometimes you just want to leisurely walk on over towards them. There's the space anchor. That's all we had to do to just, you know, activate that. Ah. Well, this is just a bad modeling issue now, isn't it? What the hell? I'm gonna do 145. All characters' heads can clip through stalls in Rivet Town. That is, yeah, 145 0 4. Here you go. It's slightly pushing you away. It's trying to. Yeah. We're also, you know, sinking beneath the ground here. Yeah. Will also cause the player to sink slightly beneath the... I can't spell beneath. No, I did. I spelled right. Beneath the ground. Boom. There you go. That is a locked door, and that is a treasure chest. Oh. Okay, we're back here now. And we're through a wall. So, nice. Okay. That is a 4630. Nice. They're gonna love these. And we can clip in and out of that one. These stalls are cursed. This is a new one. We can not only go in them, we can come out of them. This is a first. You know what also is good is that we aren't, like, spreading cursed quotes in chat as I'm doing this. Because some of these clips that I've turned in, like, the minute you turn in the clip, like, you see in the chat pop up, like, on a scale of 1 to dicks, and it's just like, wow, they've got to listen to that now in chat while they're watching me glitch their game. I'm sure the devs are fucking thrilled. And then I just get the response, it's like, thanks for the clips. It's like, you sure about that? Did you watch them? Did you read the chat? Yeah, these stalls certainly are something. Yep, we just... Oh, we can travel. Oh, look at that. We can just travel wherever we want. Oh, that's cool. Oh. What's over here? Well, that's cool. Oh, just a little stuck. Okay. Just a little stuck. Thankfully, you've got the teleporter. Okay, we can't go there yet, so it's over here. Clipping around the speed of sound, you know it.
There's a bunch of crates piled over there. Maybe we can find what we're looking for.
No, but I bet you I can find a way to use those crates to flip through walls.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Which I guess is somewhat what we're looking for, Sile. We can use those crates to find bugs. That is partly what we're looking for sure. Ow.
Calm your body and mind.
You have the worst luck running into...
Yeah, this is what makes bug testing very fun. Go away. When you find ridiculous, silly stuff like this. Damn, just one shot at that thing.
I won't go easy on you.
My turn.
about this?
You're annoying!
Ow.
Calm your body and mind.
Calm your body and mind as I shred you with imaginary damage. Okay, we got more text. There's a puzzle there. I'll click on that in a second. I'll probably clip on it too, but that's besides the point. We don't have a market key, so we can't open that yet. Huh, how badly can we climb this? Stall tries to force me out. Okay, these ones actually seem, this particular, like, model here with the lantern on it seems fairly secure. Well, apparently Seele doesn't like them.
How could they all be empty? Now even the monsters are gathering supplies?
Someone's got to. Almost out of dumb bitch juice.
The monsters of the Fragmentum don't need any materials we humans use. And if they did take anything, this place would look much messier.
You mean that someone else got here and took everything before us?
I mean, it's not very well secure, let's be real.
It's just a guess, but there are also some footprints on the ground here.
The scent of dirt is still fresh. They can't have come too long before us.
Sniff their feet.
Let's go then. We need to find something, even if we have to search every corner of this market.
I mean, we found glitches. If you want to find things outside of corners of the market, Seele, we can do that too. I can show you a whole new world. What, you want me to go through here? Oh, there's a fucking kid.
Eric?
Who the fuck is Eric?
Hey, brat! How could you come here by yourself? Don't you know how dangerous this place is?
Seele! You aren't the boss of me. I can go wherever I want. It's none of your beeswax.
Why is this kid's... His voice doesn't... Yeah, He's not animated. It's really weird. This voice does not match this kid, for one. And his mouth is not animated. Which is just like... Come on. It's a little scuffed. Eric's, face is not animated for speaking. Yeah, that was a little awkward. I'm gonna do 5330. You were just thinking, you think his voice is okay? It doesn't fit the character, though. Yeah, no, not at all. This kid needs a much younger sounding voice. Like, look at this dude.
You took the materials and hid them all here. Not bad, kid. But if we didn't take care of those monsters, what were you planning to do? Just stay here, shaking in your boots?
Dude, he stole a bunch of pills. He was gonna pop that shit and have a blast.
Who asked you to do anything? I was just about to escape. I didn't need your help at all.
Still stubborn, huh? Then tell me, how exactly were you gonna get those big metal plates out of here past those monsters?
There's always a way.
He ain't wrong.
Don't be so polite to him. Everyone in the underworld knows this brat is a no-good thief. If I remember correctly, even the clothes you're wearing came off another kid's back.
Well, I mean, damn. If you gotta beat him up, you gotta beat him up, Sile. Come on. Can't be hating on that. Let the kid get his clothes. Hey, Try, welcome. Hope everything went all right, with the earlier. We found some nice clippings. And here comes the quotes. Oh, no.
About that.
Tell us, what do you even want metal plates and gauze bandages for? We need them to save people.
I mean, he's probably gonna sell them.
200.
What?
He's getting extorted.
200 shield.
What? He wants 200 shield. Dude, March 7th can provide you with that. That kid is a threat. I think we need to eliminate the kid.
Are you kidding me? You want to negotiate?
How much is 200 shield worth?
Not much, but I didn't bring my coin purse.
Wow, Bronia's like, I can flex 200 shield any days. Like, yeah. You poor paupers. Why does this kid look exactly like Julian? Because the modelers were on vacation that day.
You're actually planning to give this little crook money? I'm telling you, this is his same old trick.
No! Not this time. I really need money. My daddy.
Yeah, dude, did he go out to get cigarettes and not come back, and you think he didn't come back because he forgot the money? I'm telling you, kid, he didn't go out for cigarettes, trust me. It seems like Brony is like Zhongli, forgets wallet. I mean, she also was basically kidnapped.
Pretending to use your dad again as an excuse. If he knew about this, you'd be in big trouble.
No!
Zila, that's enough.
Damn. I'm surprised they aren't fucking fighting just over that.
Eric, right? Here. You can have this.
What the hell is that?
What's this?
Even the kid's like, what the fuck is whatever you just gave
This
me?
is a medal given to me by the architects. See that blue stone in the middle? That's a geomerald crystal of the highest purity.
You feel bad for the kid? I mean, maybe.
You need money for your family, right? Take this and show it to a knowledgeable buyer, and they'll instantly know how valuable it is.
And since you're a kid, they'll swindle you for about fucking 5 pieces of candy.
Thank you.
But you'll have to promise me one thing. You'll never steal other people's things again. Promise?
I promise. I'll never steal things again.
This kid's gonna go steal fucking cereal next day.
Then it's a deal. If you go back on your promise, I'm going to bring my Silvermane guards with me and catch you myself. Here, take the medal and go back to the town. We already took care of any threat on the way. You'll be safe.
Or you could take the Clipping Expressway.
Thank you. Whoever you are. You guys can take all of these things.
We will.
You guys need to be careful too. There seems to be something real scary in that house up on the hill. Oh, right. The road across from the market is blocked. If you want to go further, you'll have to go to the shopping street.
No more stealing from the day on, mugging only. True. That is the best way. That's probably how this kid got his damn clothes.
Got it. Thanks for the tip.
That object was pretty important to you, right?
It's like, nah, I got like 5 of these in my drawers at home.
Are you sure you're okay just giving it to Eric like that?
If it will make him change his ways, it's more than worth it.
What if he doesn't?
Fuck.
From a young age, my mother taught me to be forgiving and to preserve the goodwill in people's hearts. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others.
Did you know it's time to twirl? It might be.
I must give him a chance, Zila, because other people can't.
Whenever we get the materials to ascend Herda.
I don't really get what you just said. Anyway, we should get moving. Eric said that we need to take the shopping street to go any further. I think I still remember where it is. This way.
Yeah, but maybe we could just clip through. Nah, this area doesn't have any, like, boxes or barrels. It's fairly secure. Okay, that's where we need to go. What's up here, though? Okay, enemies. Chests. Oh, this is where we killed all of the monsters already from through the wall and got this. You still don't really like Star Rail Sile? What, personality-wise, design-wise, gameplay-wise? I mean, I don't mind her. I mean, she has every right to be somewhat bitchy, given the circumstances. This area seems pretty good, personality and design-wise. She's just hot-headed, personality-wise. That's all. Lock the gate. Okay. The gate is locked from the other side. It's a trap.
This is the street, all right. The orphanage should be at the end.
These shops and signs. Why do I feel like I've seen them before? But when?
Huh. You know what? Get your ass over here. Gonna try to take a nap. Okay, Solar, we might still be here when you're back. I know this is not the holy fuck. Good fight, Sushang. Damn, girl. Okay. I know this is not the most interesting of streams, but, you know, it is what it is. We gotta do what we gotta do. Okay, what are these? Is this like, what, physical and fire? Well, I don't have fire with me now, do I? How many Primo Gems do we have? You mean Stellar Jade? Well, we just did a 10 pull earlier today when we first started and got another Arlen. So that was a thing. Yeah, we did that. And we're getting more here. We're getting closer and closer on the basic bitch wishes. Oh, we got an Eidolon. No, we didn't. Never mind. I was looking at the ones that we just claimed. I am a dingus. Yeah, we will definitely max these out eventually. Clipping is entertaining enough. It is, but it doesn't happen all the time. Again, as per usual, it's not like my streams are the most entertaining. I don't really know how to be entertaining. Like, I guess I could, like, force myself, but that doesn't feel good. Fire. Physical, fire. Fire. Was it this physical? Physical fire. Okay, we got it. What is the email? The email is just a survey. We're gonna take it once I do more of, there's an event. So there is the Fight Club event that we can do. And I want to do the Fight Club event. How the fuck do I close that? Shit. I fucked up. Yeah, there's the Fight Club there's the redone reset whatchamabob. My brain is not functioning because I'm tired. The reset simulated universe I definitely want to do. So there's a lot of things that I do want to do as well.
Stay.
Stay. And get whacked. You are entertaining. I don't know about that. Some people think so. I don't necessarily know. These dudes are not gonna have a good time, are they? What is this thing weak to? Fire, wind, and quantum. So literally nothing that I have. Cool. You are entertaining. Well, I'm glad you guys think so, because
Stay right there.
when I have to go through these damn clips, I'm like, how the fuck do people listen to me?
It'll take more than that.
Yeah, because you got a shield. God, this music is good. Okay, give him the KFC. Let's go. Why is that a quote? That's literally just Sea of Thieves. Damn, we did a lot of damage.
No problem.
Yeah, she does big PP damage now.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power.
God, I love everything about this burst, but especially that cane.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Not effective.
I
Great.
won't go easy on you.
Zushang chicken for your bingo. Oh, wait, we still don't have bingo. Yeah, the bingo is still not quite up yet for Star Rail.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Again, I'm still just short
Let's go.
bingo slots. And then I just need a little bit of time to set up the art and everything for it. It could theoretically be something... Ow.
You can't run.
I don't like that you did that to Su Shang, since she's like our primary source of damage right now.
Calm your body and mind.
Minus Welt.
Let's make it
Batter up.
Yeah, theoretically, if I get enough slots, I could do it tonight. But who knows? I'm also somewhat considering, like, late night surprise Genshin stream to do the Elon story thing, the Archon quest, since we didn't do it yesterday. But that depends really on how I'm feeling. Again, I woke up at 6:40 in the morning today, and I went to bed at, like, midnight. I don't know why I did that. So I am somewhat tired. Yo, get me in the can. Let me in, coach. Put me in. Put me in the trash. Not surprising anymore. Not a surprise. What's not a surprise anymore? Me being tired? Like, yeah. Well, if we had the... I drank all the dumb bitch juice on the bingo list. If that was there on the card, you would have got that, because I just did. Oh, the surprise stream. Oh. See, this is what I mean. The brain does not function. I mean, it's a surprise if I do it. You never know with me, because sometimes I say I'll do it, and then I'm just like, nope. So, it's always up for a surprise. Uh-huh. But I know for a fact, like, next Friday, I will definitely not stream. Because I just simply won't have the time. I have to go to fucking the school's graduation. I'm gonna be there from fucking, like, 8 in the morning. Probably earlier. All the way, and I won't get home until 10:30 at night. Look at this. Safety helmet cone. But yeah, I won't get home until 10:30 at night. I'm going to be exhausted, pissed off, and just all around not friendly. I absolutely hate large social events. And, yeah. Not to mention being there for, like, all fucking day. I'm gonna have a mental breakdown. Oh, and there's some stupid, like, lunch thing that, you know, the English department's supposed to bring salad stuff. How about...
Keep at it.
Fuck. That was not the fucking thing I thought it was. How about my nuts instead?
Try
Bring them
hard
out.
sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Hopefully we get the freeze off on them. We only got it off on one.
Rules are made to be
But yeah, when that
broken.
lunch thing happens, like, I'm just gonna lock myself in my room and just not leave. I'm gonna, like, hide in the fucking closet.
Decisive strike.
Great, how about fuck? That's now a nice quote. Thanks, Ty. Very, very nice of you. I wouldn't be surprised if we even already had a quote that said that. Like, what would you do if in your next Genshin 10 poll you got 2 Yolans? Would you still say for Kuki or go for C6? Legit, I would just go for C6 at that point. Like, if I got 2 Yolans in, like, a 10 poll randomly, I would just say, fuck it. We just go C6 at that point. Like, if I gotta throw down the fat stack, I'll throw down the fat stack because I'm already there, basically. Might as well. So, you know, Mihoyo, if you want to give me a sign, you know. Just saying. Is this the... Okay. Wait, that it? Okay, I kind of want to reset this. That didn't really reset that. That's not the right thing, penis. There you go. So good news, fuck you. What quote even? I don't even know what that's from. Like, why do all of my quotes just involve me telling something fuck? Like, what is wrong with me? How did this happen? Where in my life did I go wrong for this? Don't answer that. There's probably many areas in my life where I went wrong, some of which were very likely out of my control. Ooh. This seems spicy. Level almost 25, you're getting closer to 30. That is true. Man, if only I got XP for every bug that I found. Dude, we'd be like level 60 by now. I'd be like my damn Genshin AR at this point. You're already over there.
The entrance to the orphanage is up this way. I wonder what the old place is like now. Maybe some things will still look familiar.
These stairs, they seem to have become more narrow.
What? Sile's like, Bronya, what the fuck are you talking about? Become more narrow.
Stay.
What? And when you get level 30, do you get all the rewards at once? What do you mean? Like the characters and stuff? I believe
no
so.
Problem.
Like you choose what character you want and everything.
Calm your body and mind.
Let's go.
Yeah.
You're all? No problem.
That's probably unnecessary. Time for chicken. Who wants it? Finger licking good. Let's go. So you get the 4 boxes. You know more if you take long enough.
No problem.
What do you mean 4 boxes? Like, I don't think you don't get all the characters at once. You choose one. I think they're only giving 1 away for the choice.
You're all? No problem.
God damn, she gets to go again. Why are you so fucking good, girl? Su Shang is just amazing. And I love her. Like, she is so good.
Watch this!
Let's make it quick. How about this?
Oh. Don't they give you 6 boxes total? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they're doing that. If they're giving 6 of them. Wait, 6 what? 6 characters? They're not giving you 6 characters. I think you just get to choose 1 character. And then they give you some like level up materials and stuff. So that way you can level up the characters, and then you get a choice of light cone, which you'll obviously pick the light cone for your character unless you're dumb and you misclick, and then you pick a light cone for some random character and you're like, fuck, why did I do that? Why is my life cursed? And then you activate a space anchor.
Almost there. I didn't expect this place to be so well preserved. You know, if we could have worked together to push back the Fragmentum, maybe we wouldn't have had to take off and leave our homes behind.
Huh. Yeah, about that. Baronia's just like, damn. Do-do-do-do-do.
We made it! It's been so long, but this place hasn't changed one bit.
Even the
It
giant
looks like
spikes
there's a lot of
coming out of the
stuff piled
ground.
outside. Let's go see if there's any rubbing alcohol for Nat.
So you get 6 boxes so you can test all the characters. I
Hey,
don't, but...
where are you going? Let's look around the orphanage first.
Silly, don't tell me how to live my life, okay? Like, let me...
These
Fuck.
crates have been sitting here for many years, right? Even if they have materials in them, are you sure they are still usable?
I wanted to try to clip up the slide. Take a shot every time they say it's been so long. You know, if you want to get a character to E5, well, yeah. You can do that, too.
Do you think undergrounders care about expiration dates?
Huh.
Even having any supplies is a miracle in itself.
You heard it from Silly, kids. Take meds that are expired. Don't do that.
No. No. Empty.
Been so long since what? Since I last saw my son. Lost to this monster, the man behind the slaughter. What?
How are they all empty? Who could have...
Careful! Enemy behind you!
That's a big one.
I've only seen this kind of monster before in the restricted zone.
Bronya, we literally, like, just fought this monster to ascend. Calm down.
I don't care how big you are. You dare sneak up on us from behind. This is it for you, pal.
Purple guy, yeah. It's just, yeah, it's ice out of space. It's the thing we just fought to ascend. Like, look at this damage.
Take more than that.
You can still walk away.
We have, no weaknesses to
You
it.
know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you.
I really want to level him up. I want to
Survive
watch
or be
this just,
destroyed.
like,
There is no
insta-kill.
other choice.
Because it's so good. Not the guy in your game, the purple guy. The purple guy. What?
I won't go easy on you.
Who is the
My
purple
turn.
guy? Fucking Twitch? What does that mean?
With me out here, how can we lose?
Either way, this dude's getting chicken.
You're all? No problem.
Just don't get these things. Don't worry, we still love you, even though you live under a rock. What, is the purple guy, like, a fucking, like, movie now? Is it fucking Pepsi Man? What are you on about? the purple guy. That means nothing to
Calm
me.
your body.
You're not speaking a comprehensible
You have the worst
language.
Let's go.
Batter up.
It's a character of a popular game. And his name is Purple Guy?
That was it?
What game are you talking about? Like, what?
Oh, please. You don't think I could do it? But still, fighting alongside you two, that's pretty fun. Should be all clear now. Let's poke around.
Let's go down the
The
slide.
kids at the orphanage were always getting into scraps when we played out here. If I remember it right, there ought to be some supplies for our cuts and bruises stored in that corner there.
Dude, this area is full of metal. When you guys got into scrapes, did any of you, like, get tetanus and die?
I just hope the monster didn't get to them.
It wasn't my imagination.
Huh? What are you talking about?
This building? This playground equipment? I've seen it all before.
What? Come on. The overground and underground have been sealed off from each other for over 10 years. It would have been used if a Silvermane guard had come down here, let alone an overworld princess.
Overworld princess. The next episode, just don't know Huggy Wuggy. What the fuck is Huggy Wuggy? Okay, listen. When you're sitting there like, gee, this doesn't know the latest fucking preschool or TV show. Like, I'm sorry, I don't pay attention to what 4-year-olds watch while they're sitting there fucking sliming their Gerbert all over their faces. Like, how the fuck am I gonna know what that shit is? Like, damn, when I was growing up, it was fucking Sesame Street, okay? Like, that's what we had. We had Sesame Street. And we watched fucking Big Bird and Elmo's World, and he had his fucking crayon, and he had a goldfish. I think he named Dorothy or some shit. Like, that's what we had. And then fucking, like, Teletubbies existed, and that shit made no sense. But, you know, there you go. A popular character from a game I showed you last stream. Was that the bite of 87? What the fuck are you talking about? Also, what game did you show me last stream? Last stream was when we did the Genshin polls. You didn't show me a game last stream. What are you talking about? What is going? Having a mental breakdown. I'm having a fucking moment because I'm desperately trying to remember the shit that was clipped and shown to me, and I don't remember there being a fucking game, like, at all. Someone tried to show something about Elon. There was a video that we couldn't watch because it was deleted. I can hear sirens now. That's probably the fucking police coming to commit me. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. What?
Wait, unless before that...
Yes, it's a possibility. That would explain why my memory of it is so blurry.
At least you know Cuphead, though. What the fuck does Cuphead have to do with anything? Like, right now, I know that what I am witnessing is Cockhead. I know that.
Come on. I need to look around a bit more before I can be sure.
The chat currently playing Cockhead. Yo, let me go down the slide. Yo, if I can't go up and down this slide, I am rioting. It's another popular video game character. What, Cuphead? Cuphead's a fucking game. Ow, I just bit my fucking lip. Okay, let's talk to the slide.
What's up here? Some kind of toy?
Bronya, that's a fucking slide, you dingus. You can't slide, bad game. 0 out of 10, let me slide.
Yep. You pick. Red or blue.
The fuck are you talking about? It's a slide. What?
Blue.
Of course you would.
Look at this. After over 10 years, the teeth marks are still here.
What? What the fuck went on this slide?
Teeth marks?
Even Bronia's like, what the fuck?
Alright, well, this one time, a big kid was trying to steal this toy from me. I couldn't out-wrestle him for it, so I just bit down hard and hung on for dear life.
How boorish.
No slide, not my game. Yeah, what happened? Why can't we go down this slide?
Ugh, the swing is covered in dust. Hey,
Also,
don't
what?
sit on it. It's filthy.
Ah, it sure brings back memories. I still remember one time I swung super high and everyone was scared I would fly off.
We had a little swing in, like, the backyard of my house. I guess, like, the former owners of the house, they had a swing and they left it there. And I remember my sister and I would swing on it, but the, like, beams to hold us down were not properly, like, cemented into the ground. So we'd go up so high that the beams would start lifting out of the ground. And eventually my parents got rid of it once we got old enough to the point that, like, just regular swinging was pulling the beams out of the ground. Because they were worried we were going to pull the thing out and fucking tip it over. About Purple Guy. Does FNAF ring a bell? Yeah, it's the fucking Five Nights at Fuckboys. Yeah, I know that, but we didn't talk about Five Nights at Fuckboys last stream. What in the fuck is that? Oh, it's this goddamn thing. This wasn't last stream. God, that thing looks fucking stupid. Like, I'm sorry. That thing comes running at me. I'm just gonna, like, fucking kick it in the nuts. Like, that thing needs a good fucking groin kick. And then a dentist. Like, Jesus Christ. It's not even horrifying. It's just fucking dumb. God. I know, but everyone fucking knows that stupid shit.
Who knew swinging could be so intense?
Fucking high-octane extreme sports swinging with Sile.
At the time, I wanted to swing myself into the sky and fly up to the overworld.
So dangerous. You're lucky to have lived till now.
Aren't we all, though?
Damn. Fucking Sile had made it existential there.
We've looked everywhere but here. I hope my memory is right. It's... Ah! Yes! We found it!
What the fuck is going on in Discord right now? Purple Guy. What the fuck is that? Okay, that's enough Discord for one stream.
Great! It's barely damaged. Nat wouldn't have expected her old supplies from years ago to have stayed in such good condition.
You should still check the expiration date for things like rubbing alcohol. If it's expired, it won't be effective.
True.
Nah, placebo effect, bitch. Let's go.
Huh? What's this?
This is something from when I was a child.
What the fuck are you talking about, Bronia?
When you were a child? Are you sure?
What is it? Could it be when you were a child? Let's say something cryptic.
Yes. I remember now. I used to live here. Before the architects took me away, before Madame Cocolia
You know
adopted
she was
me,
adopted.
I used to live here. I'm an undergrounder.
That fucking phrase, what the hell?
You're... an undergrounder? Wait a minute. You're saying that Cocolia, the Supreme Guardian, adopted you? Then...
Yes. I'm the successor chosen by the architects. In the future, I will become the guardian who leads Belobog. Why? Why didn't I remember this until now? My childhood memories are so blurry.
Bronia's got a case of the boomer brain. Don't worry, girl. Mine are too. I don't remember any of that shit. Kokoli must have done something to make you forget. Yeah, let's blame that bitch.
No. Mother would never do that to me. There's no way she would.
Are you sure about that, Chief? I don't know how to feel about that sticker. Me either. I'm done looking at Discord. It's hurting me.
The architect said that the guardian successor is selected from among all people in Belobog. The selection process can take anywhere from a few years to a few decades.
So what? They just went to the fucking orphanage and they saw like one of those commercials that's just like, for just 10 cents a day, you can support a child halfway across the world. And that child was just Bronia, and everyone donated the 10 cents a day, and then boom, now Bronia is going to be supreme leader.
During that time, all children of the appropriate age in both the overworld and the underworld will be tested. In the end, only one child deemed as worthy will be chosen. I must have been chosen from among the children here and then taken to the surface.
Wow, Bronia was chosen over you, Sile. How do you feel?
The kids at the orphanage are always coming and going. I never thought that there would have been a future supreme guardian among us. Does Nat know about this? Could she have been keeping it a secret?
I don't think she knows. The selection of the successor is done with utmost secrecy.
How?
And the child chosen must completely say goodbye to their past. And thus, I became the daughter of Madame Cocolia. My only identity is that of guardian successor. But I'm not good enough.
Damn, Bronia's gonna have an existential crisis.
Every day I see Silvermane guards sacrifice their lives in the Fragmentum, but I've never had the resolve to try to change Mother's mind. The underworld has been struggling, but I never tried to help. I didn't even know that it was my own home that had fallen into such a dire state. In the end, I haven't been able to guard anything. How could they have thought that I was worthy to be the successor?
Hey, are you done?
Sile's like, I got shit to do.
Wow. So annoying.
God damn, Sile. She doesn't give a fuck.
What?
What? You thought I should feel sorry for you after your little speech? You can hide in your palace while you fuss over your overworld problems. And on the front line, it's not even you who's putting their life in danger. But in the underworld, what do we worry about? If we'll have food for our next meal, or survive to the next week.
Like, I mean, she's not wrong, but at the same time, it's also just like, dude, this girl is clearly having, like, an existential crisis. It's not like Bronia doesn't want to help. She just is feeling inadequate being able to do so. Like, yeah, you're right that Bronia is making it a lot about her when, you know, there's also a lot of suffering here, but Scylla is kind of making it overly about her as well. It's not a give and take like it should be.
Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. Didn't you say that? Well, if you really want to protect everyone, what are you standing here crying for? Get to it!
You're right. You're right. Self-pity doesn't help solve anything. Thank you, Sila. Usually when I feel sorry for myself, I am met with gentle consolation. Never has anyone dared to be tough and make me snap out of it.
I'm no good at consoling, but I can hit you on the head a few times, no problem.
Damn, Sile. Shit.
I can tell that you have a big burden to carry. Why do you force yourself to?
As the successor to the Guardian of Belobog, I must always be vigilant of my behavior and thoughts.
That was an interesting delivery.
Yeah. Lady Branya. Miss Future Supreme Guardian comes from the same orphanage as me. Who thought it would be a good idea to put us together, huh? How about I show you around the orphanage a bit more? Unlike you, my memories from when I was little are crystal clear.
You know what? I feel like maybe the reason you don't like Seele Tri is because she's just like a major fucking tsundere. And if you aren't in tsunderes, you are not gonna like her.
Okay. I'll indulge in old memories with you for a while.
Didn't the boy say there was something freaky in the manor? Don't mind me, where I'm just gonna walk away. I'm going on the slide. You two can go
be alone for a
do
bit.
that.
The only thing left to find is painkillers. I'll see if there's any nearby.
Nah, fuck that. I'm going on the slide. You two have
I
fun
should
over
let
there.
those two be alone for a bit.
God damn it, just made me click out of the fucking game. The better Siles. Oh my god. I saw one, but it was just like of Senti just being like Yata.
The only thing left to find.
Okay, painkillers. I know. Give me a minute. We can't get up here, it seems, unless we can do the magic of bullshit and get up there. Yeah, looks like they have mostly pretty solid invisible walls there. I would say that part is... Oh, no. Oh, no. Here we go. Well, we've managed to get stuck. Great. Let's go down here to... where is it? That's text bugs, animation bugs. There it is. Rivet Town. This is 237. There you go. There's one, but I cannot get out of here. Step bro, I'm stuck. Yeah, that seems to be the issue. Nah, they won't come and help us. They're over there talking about the good old days. But I'm stuck. Someone else sounds stuck.
What's that sound?
Looks like everyone's getting stuck today.
Oh, it's here. We found it. Thank you, Perkins.
Is that Clara?
Don't mention it, Clara.
Yes.
Warning. Warning. Danger detected.
Bruh. Hi, Clara. Hi.
Protect, Clara. Initiating active defense mode.
Clara, you should probably get to stop.
Perkins, don't. Stop. I've seen this person before. He's not bad, right?
Command received. Danger removed. Deactivating active defense mode.
Now initiating self-destruct mode.
This place is dangerous. You should leave.
Girl, what? Yeah, shouldn't you be the one leaving? There's not a pantry in my fridge, true.
Perkins is protecting me. I'll be alright. I'm going to leave after I gather up these painkillers.
Girl, I'm sorry. We're gonna have to throw down. I love you, Clara, but I'm gonna have to take your ass down because I need the perks. So, sorry. We're gonna have to commit genocide against small child. Also, I'm gonna be real with you. Perkins looks like he's barely able to stand up straight. That thing is not gonna be able to protect you much.
Is that what you're here for too? That would make sense. I'm sure a lot of miners are injured, right? If everyone could just get along, things would be easier. Here you are. I hope the medicine is of help to you.
But why is she giving us the I thought she needed them.
Mr. Svarog, he's my family. I met Mr. Svarog when I was real little. He took me in and took care of me.
Girl, you still are real little. Like, how old are you? Freaking 12?
I'm really sorry about what happened back in the Great Mine. Mr. Svarog doesn't trust any humans besides me, especially everyone from Wildfire. He heard that the miners and vagrants had begun to engage in a large-scale conflict. He wanted to stop everyone from getting hurt fighting over the mines.
By jumping in and smacking them around. If he hurts them, then they won't hurt themselves.
Wildfire wants everyone to leave the underground, but Mr. Svarog wants everyone to stay here. According to his calculations, the overground is already unsafe. Yes. Mr. Svarog is very stubborn. He says that his responsibility is preservation. To do that, he must make decisions that best protect humanity.
He kind of does sound a little bit like her. They both have they're very dogmatic.
I know that Wildfire wants to talk to Mr. Svarog, but no matter how many times you talk to him, Mr. Svarog won't change his mind. So please trust me. I'll try to persuade Mr. Svarog. Hopefully one day he'll finally listen.
Clara, what are you doing here?
You're Miss Zila from Wildfire. I came here to...
Hopefully find a damn pair of shoes. Because, girl, you've been walking around barefoot in this area. You were going to get tetanus.
Why are you helping the vagrants look for medicine? If they're so great, how could they make a little girl go around running errands for them?
I mean, talk about yourself, though, Silly.
No, it's not like that. I wasn't made to do anything. It's just that the living conditions for the vagrants aren't great. There's not even a clinic in their camp. So I wanted to help them out. Also, not all of them are bad people. Everyone just wants to survive. Miss Zila, did this medicine belong to Miss Natasha? Then, can you give me some? The vagrants' injuries are quite serious.
I see. Let's split these painkillers then.
Amongst ourselves.
Really? We don't need to ask Miss Natasha first?
If I know Nat, she won't mind. Although, this will make it more difficult for us. She'll understand. She always does.
Great. Thank you, Miss Zila.
I don't know what the hell that stream was from for that quote. Like, what that quote was from. Nope. What? Don't ask questions. You don't need to know. I mean, I've never seen one, is all I'm saying. I don't know. I was gonna say that's like a Minecraft quote, but I've never streamed Minecraft.
Are you leaving? This old town is too dangerous. We'll accompany you part of the way.
It's fine. I have Perkins for company. And I have some more things I need to look for here first.
Perkins is not gonna help you. Perkins is not good.
Understood. Be careful, though.
Yoink that treasure. Oh, so this just loops back around. Okay. And then there was this thing over here. Well, it's good that we did that. Now let's see if we can clip through reality. Looks fairly... Looks fairly secure. I'm not seeing too much that is causing problems. Like all of this, I don't think I'm running through it too badly. I can't talk to Brony. Okay, see
Metal
what?
plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, painkillers. Great, that's everything. Let's go report back to Natasha in Boulder Town. I think we can still make it before sunset.
When is it not sunset here? Open character screen. Why? Oh, because you gave me an Eidolon. You're gonna tell me about Eidolons, even though I've already had 2 of them previously. Thanks, man. Nice. Ultimate level up to the basic attack level +1. Oh, so this also upgrades your basic attack level. That's pretty cool. I'm still waiting for the switch ability here. The hell? Oh, a lot of enemies there. Weren't we over here? I thought we already fought these things. Or did now that we've... Never mind. Sushang is not gonna let us do anything. Hi. Oh, what? You don't get the fight. No.
Rules are made to be broken.
This is very fitting. We defy your
Decisive
rules.
strike.
You're all? No problem.
Damn. Did not fuck around.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
Yeah.
I will say, in terms of the story, this is interesting, but it is also easily the slowest part of the story. Going through this stuff here. It's not bad. I like the characters. I like Clara and the conflict going on here. But I will say, this is the slowest pace, I think, of this opening area is what we're witnessing right here. For sure. They're definitely... It could be quicker paced. You want Durando in Honkai Star Rail? You want a lot of Honkai characters in Star Rail. I just want Senti. Just give Senti. Sup? Oh, we got a message. Dr. Dig. Outsider, I finally got your contact. I have something to tell you. Boss Scott. Who the fuck is Scott? Has been talking every day about how we need to try some business models. He's quite worked up about this. If you have time, can you chat with him? I'm telling you, you can make a lot of money. Who is Scott? Hey, don't be like that. Boss Scott is the most powerful man in the underworld. Loads of people want to become his friend. Anyway, go talk to Boss Scott when you have time. I guarantee it's going to be a good deal for you. Don't forget about the club when you make your fortune. The Fight Club? Well, fuck, of course we're going to go to the Fight Club after we do this.
Nat, we're back.
Like, dude, naturally.
That's our Zila. Nothing if not punctual. So, did you find any usable supplies?
Yep.
Oh, let me see. Metal plates, Gauze bandages, painkillers, rubbing alcohol. Ah, perfect. That's everything I needed.
Yes, Fight Club. And they already made the jokes. They already made the joke about we don't talk about Fight Club. Literally March 7th said that. Like, we've already made the joke.
Huh. It's just, there are less painkillers than I'd expected. Did someone break into the storage room?
Nah, Nat. I just kind of needed my share.
Clara?
Okay, never mind. Clara needed her share.
Huh. If she was there too, then I understand. She wants to look after the injured vagrants, right? Clara's always been a kind-hearted girl. I think you made the right decision. Still, it means I'm going to have to draw up a detailed dosage plan.
Just tell them to suck it up.
Hey, don't worry. I'll help you.
No need. I'll handle the clinic. I assume you three have more important things to be getting on with, right?
Fight Club.
Oleg will be waiting, not to mention your two companions.
Yeah, I nearly forgot about those two.
So you guys aren't that close after all? I thought you were sworn friends.
Shut up, Bronya.
Oh, you're adorable, Bronya. He was obviously joking.
I bet old Oleg wants to talk about Svarog. We should get going. Sorry, Nat. We'll have to leave the wounded to you.
Oh, no worries. I hope things go smoothly.
They will. And now we get finally our healer. Welcome healer Natasha to the team. And Hook. 1, 2, 3. Are you the honorary member of the moles? I am Pitch Dark Hook the Great. I borrowed Julian's stuff to... She can't type at all to message you. I'm not good at typing yet. It's difficult. Nor are my students, Hook. Right, I need your help. Come find me and don't tell the old witch. Otherwise, you are done for. I love Hook.
Huh?
Hook's treasure.
Tired already?
No, shut up. We're going to talk to Hook and
Thank
things.
you. We didn't get any rest last night.
You're gonna have to step it up, you know? My record is 6 days, no shut-eye.
CLA, that would literally kill you. Shut up. You are full of shit. Nice. Nice. Oh, yeah. We could level up Welt. They just gave us the stuff to ascend Welt right there. Nice. 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 We may now level the Welt. However, I don't think we have enough to get him. Yes, we do. If we use virtually everything. Oh, I forgot we had these. Well, there we go. Now we've got Welt. Very, very strong Welt. Can we superimpose more of these? No, we cannot. Yeah, place them in penis. Actually, we should probably save these for Natasha's stuff. Because we just got Natasha. And I just used all of my level up materials. Fuck. I didn't think any of that through, did I? Damn it. No thoughts were given here. Shit. Oh, I can't add anymore. I'm dumb. Okay, we can at least ascend this. This is a 4-star after all. Okay. Relics. Okay, now we can give Natasha all of the I want the big heals. Increase healing potential. Increase max HP and outgoing healing, because she is oops all healer. Healing. 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 And lo and behold, It's gonna have to be healing. Effect hit rate does not make any sense, actually. In fact, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do the outgoing healing that I have here. Yeah. Oops, all healing. She's got 900 and something HP, which is nowhere near as high as the rest of us, but that's because she's level 1, I just realized. Well, now she's level 20, so she's at least usable. We can't ascend her, though, because we need this stuff. God damn it. But she will at least be usable. We can somewhat use her. We'll just have to grind a lot for her. So actually, why don't we add her in here? We haven't seen, well, you guys haven't seen Natasha. So let's throw her in here, and you guys can see how she rolls. Hello, Boss Scott. The off-season is over, and the busy season for boxing is coming up. The ticket prices go up by 10%. Where you do have a ticket? If not, please leave. The way you're dressed, so you're the outsiders. You're being blind here. Don't worry, dude. I'm blind all the time, man. Let me introduce myself. I'm Scott, the owner of the Fight Club. Okay, the guy's name is Scott. Was the dude in the movie Fight Club also named Scott? I don't remember. I heard that you're very good at fighting. You look pretty good. You need people like you. Do you want to join the Fight Club and be a resident boxer for this season? Okay. Say time waits for no man. If you're not here to fight, you must be here to watch. Buy a ticket. You're an honest businessman. No, you aren't. Won't get you free admission. Yeah, I don't know about that. You here for business? You don't look like a businessman. So what exactly are you here for? See how strong the boxers are. Tell me about boxers. We box with swords, mind you. Then buy a ticket for yourself and you still see how strong you are. Don't play. Enter the ring. I'm scared. Don't dare enter the ring. A true fight. It's ordinary people aren't just ordinary people. Only those with a reputation are allowed to step into this thing. Ask anyone. Fight Club. Dude, you let Hook in there. Like, calm down. People don't buy tickets to watch some unknown amateurs. Actually, if you're training, give you a nice reward if you can beat them. Okay. Let's do it. Well, again, we're gonna box with our weapons. Wealth is gonna box with the power of imaginary gravitational pulls. Don't think too hard about it. Let's do it. A much anticipated high-profile rookie. A gifted new talent to rock. Or is he going to... Okay. Who am I fighting? You haven't told me anything about what I'm fighting. Oh.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
These
Check
things.
out this awesome move.
I'm not too worried about this. Yeah, they are literally almost all dead. I bet if I hit that one, I could have killed all of them at once. Well, I'm going to kill all of them at once anyways. Oh, now we get the good stuff. These poor bastards are weak to imaginary.
Watch this.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
I'm surprised Natasha was able to... What? No, never mind. She wasn't able to kill it. That's unfortunate.
You're all? No problem.
Why are you still alive?
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
Again, boxing matches, but with robots. Well, that was easy. Anything else? Ooh, the text is, again, hard to see there. Instead, the battle of the suffocating sense of oppression, even the... Oh, I couldn't read all that. Were your cheers? Did you not eat louder? Encore. Yes, I'm the newest rising superstar. It's time to find Scott. I mean, we can go for more. Also, I didn't try, like, clipping through things in this zone. Look, the clipping does not matter about the zone. Clipping waits for no man. Though I will say this area looks generally pretty secure. Wonder what it smells like in here. Probably like sweat and machinery. I don't know why these thoughts pop into my head or why I'm never able to shut up. This would be a great chance for me to be quiet. He doesn't wait. Getting rich is a matter of time when you are with me. And be clear, you already missed one chance to sign up. So if you want to be a boxer now, the basic salary and profit share ratio won't be as high as before. Fuck you. As our boxes, audience preferences change all the time. Therefore, a contract must also be adjusted. You don't look like you're here to sign for me. I won. Extraordinary. Uh-huh. It's some butt. Where's my money? Is a lately boxing fan here hasn't been printing money? Yeah, favorite first. Looking for, uh-huh. Why? Then a few boxes, blah, 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 blah. Train the audience, so for a bit of taste, would have already been sick of those clowns. Dude, people are already sick of me, dude. Like, that's this stream. Everyone's sick of me. What's the point of keeping them around? That's why I sent a message to everyone last month. They can either take a pay cut or voluntarily kiss their sweet butts goodbye. In dreams of me, you think audience care about your dreams? They might. Just here for a visceral sensory experience. Capiche? Is that the proper spelling of capiche? My Italian nature is kicking off, and I'm not sure. I don't think that's the actual real spelling of capiche. To understand, from an Italian dialect. It technically, it does work. It is a form of, it's an American pseudo-Italian slang. It's not the correct pronunciation of capiche, or of spelling of capiche, which is C-A-P-I-C-H-E. So, not entirely quite right. Would you either lead or die? Uh-huh. Does it get me a set of the armor? Oh my god. Looks like there's no other choice. Guess I'll have to go again. Okay, well, we'll do that later then. What about Hook? What does Hook want? Hook's treasure. Hook of the Moles wants to see you. As an honorary member of the Moles, it's your duty to answer her call. Although Hook has the smugness of a child, you can't help but want to help her. Perhaps out of pity. Where are you, Hook? When can we get Hook? Like, is she like a reward for anything? Can we get her for anything? We actually do. We get her from Fight Club. I thought we would. We get Hook from Fight Club. I think we have to do Fight Club, guys. We need Hook. We need the small child. So let's read about Fight Club. So, 4-star character. Hook is available. 7 stages are open. We got some weird quotes there. That's a long story. Chrono Cross streams. The streams that, like many of my stream games, never were finished. Basically, you go in here and you kick the shit out of these enemies with criteria. Special mechanism. Frozen enemies have their speed reduced by 30%, receive 50% more damage. no characters defeated, I get more points. I get breaks for each time, or I get points for each break, for each enemy frozen. Multi-freeze, extreme freeze. And we get trial characters to use. Okay, well, we know how this is gonna go. Good chat working now. Love Twitch. Hey, Shizuna, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Well, we're gonna take you because you. We're gonna take you, and we'll take you, and obviously it's time to twirl. Oops, all cryo. The mono cryo team of the century. Let's do it. Seems good enough for a quote. What's good enough for a quote? We need the small child. Oh no. Here's Gepard. What is his technique? Next battle, after using technique, defense of all allies increased. Nice. What about Pella? I don't know anything really about Pella. Basing attack. Pella's attack. Ice damage to an enemy with 100% base chance to inflict weaken, which will reduce damage dealt. Nice. Ultimate deals ice damage. Bella's attacked all units with 100% base chance to lower defense. Nice. And then we know how Herta and March work. You are slap enemy, deals 100 blah, 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 as ice damage. At the same time, there's 65% chance to freeze that enemy. Nice. And then ultimate applies a shield to everyone and is insanely good. It's blonde Kevin with more armor. Isn't Kevin... Oh, no, Kevin's silver-haired, right?
I'm with you.
Uh-huh.
Upgrade configured.
Let's do this. Hey, you don't like Kevin? Kevin's... Alright, I don't have anything against him, per se. Ow, Jesus. We're starting this off quick.
I'll contain them.
That wasn't much damage, was it? We're gonna try to keep Pella alive here. Herta's about to do what she does best.
Time to twirl.
It's time to twirl. Let's go.
Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
Herta is here to twirl, and no one is gonna stop her.
I'm breaking. You can't run. Enemy data secured.
It's the first time really like using and looking at Pella. She is a very interesting character. It's a weird haircut.
The rules of victory never change. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ah yes, the ice character who launches missiles. Okay, we're gonna end that.
Whoa.
Nice. We don't have the points. Okay, well, let's go for this penis.
What are you looking at? Huh?
The big-ass mud crab. You know what? That somehow works as a quote for this. Somehow works. Covered from frozen. Nice.
Enough.
Ow. Ow.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Being patient here.
You will know justice.
You can't run.
Fuck, I think I hit that too quickly.
Try hard
was one too quick. Green Spirit lives on. What, like Reen from Trails of Cold Steel? You don't really get what Capard's weapon is the guitar case. Literally no idea.
In the name of Landau.
It's like a giant gun? I don't know.
Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
Thanks for the giant wall of ice, my dude.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this. Maybe you can keep it down. Time to twirl.
It's time to twirl.
Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Guy looks like Chung from Elsword. Kind of the same weapon too. Hair, color, and armor. This dude? Japard?
The die is cast.
Dude acts like he's a gambler. Get out of here. Rain of Purifying. Nope.
You can't run. Enemy data secured. The rules of victory never change.
Dude, Pella over here like, war never changes.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? My turn.
Music is good though. I know I say that all the time, but like it is.
This ends here.
Can you get some energy back, my dude? Nice. Okay, well, our shields are still up, kind of. Pella's taking a hell of a beating. Pella, holy shit. Pella, you need assistance. Much assistance.
Enough.
Pella is severely burnt.
You have the worst luck running into. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Pella, holy shit.
Sometimes.
You like characters who think about war. Kokomi. Hey, I mean, look, I am all for Kokomi just giving into her, like, war-induced bloodlust.
What are you looking at?
And just causing hell. That is the future I want. Cock, yep. What? Oh, don't do that. Don't do that.
It'll heal.
Not good. You can't run.
Yep.
In the name of Landau.
Who the fuck is Landau?
Hardens the will.
I think that's his last name. You want Kokomi to rule over Enkanomiya? I mean, doesn't she technically? Ow. You are gonna get the diamond.
You can't run. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours. Enemy targets
How
detected.
is she constantly? Oh my god, girl, please.
Ready for another?
You need to stop being on fire.
My turn.
Oh my
With
god,
me
keep
out
Pella
here,
alive.
how can we lose?
You guess she technically does, but still. This is like the keep Pella alive any percent run. Oh my god, that piece is not dead. Ow.
You can't run.
Now you're dead.
I hope you're prepared.
Commencing support.
Okay, her fire is gone, thank god.
I'll contain them.
I'm gonna need you to put this on him so
Right
he
there while I
lives.
give you a present.
Okay, he's gonna... Ow.
You can't run.
Good. 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 Good.
Enemy data secured. The rules of victory never change. Time for a good old counterattack.
Just waiting for her next verse. She talks about the rules of nature, and then that song
Try
can
hard
play.
sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll get more crazy Kokomi lore in Genshin
You
eventually.
must be honored
God
to meet me.
damn, that's a lot of damage.
Enemy targets detected. This happened.
Good. Really hoping
know
you
justice.
kill. Oh, you'll break, so it won't matter. Nice. A. Is that the highest? Is there an S? I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna be happy and say good. Multi-freeze, 3 or more enemies at the same time. Well, fuck you. They can't all be winners. Fight Club. We just got a bunch of rewards, didn't we? Wait. Huh? Oh, never mind. We got one reward. 8,000. Did I even actually got... Oh, yeah, I got 9,000 something. Okay. Opportune Rush. So yeah. Allied follow-up attack damage is increased by 80. Physical, cryo, and quantum. Break the enemy's weakness. Follow-up attack triggers allies' follow-up attack. Okay. Follow-up animation. Use follow-up attacks to defeat enemies. You know Herd is going to be in this. Interrupt Silvermane Lieutenant's attack to inflict weakness break or interrupt shield. Okay. Why do you put question mark there? Only A. You are a disgrace? Yes, I am a disgrace. You are right. Okay. There's a lot we can do here. I mean, there's a lot for follow-up. She is going to be difficult to do follow-ups with because you need electric for that to happen. She requires break. She is going to be very easy to do follow-ups with. Just take all the 5-star. No. She cannot do follow-ups. Well, kind of. I am thinking... Herda is going to be very easy as well. Well, it depends on how many enemies there are to get the... If they summon allies, Herda will be easy. I'm thinking this is what it's going to be. March has a follow-up. Clara is big follow-up. She has a follow-up on break. She has a follow-up on HP drop. This is probably the best follow-up team. And I get to show off Clara. Even though I don't have her, you can see how absolutely amazing Clara is.
Upgrade configured.
What the fuck does Himiko's thing do? After using technique, a satellite beam creates a burning zone. Upon entering battle, a burning zone's 100% chance to... Okay.
Burn away.
Let's do this.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
What was that? I'm okay. What the fuck was that?
Stay
Yes,
right there
please
while I
go
give
for
you
the
a
small
present.
child. Attack the small
What are
child. As
you
you can
looking
see,
at?
she follows up frequently. I can see where Quantum would have been
I
pretty
have something
useful.
for you.
Give him the old pizza cutter. So Clara can do a few things. I could use 2 of these and just launch nukes because they are both marked. Or would this mark them? I can't. What the fuck is this doing? No. Oh, they are both marked. Yeah. So this could be very powerful. It would remove their mark, but do a metric fuck ton of damage. However, I think it is best to just wait.
Be careful, Mr. Sparrow.
Here we go. Yeah, bring in the Muppet Soldiers. Bring in more. Ooh, Herda's gonna have a field day. Speaking of,
With me out here, how can we lose?
Watch this shit. Yeah, go for Herta.
Maybe you can keep it down? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
So the little girl is Cleese VA. Got you.
Get away.
It's time to cut some pizzas.
Time to twirl.
And twirl. I actually don't think that's Cleese VA. I legitimately don't.
One at a time.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
Time for a nuke.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
I need to be brave.
Oh, don't worry. You will.
Hide.
Time to twirl. I want to protect everyone too.
Himiko's so cool, she doesn't look at the explosion. That's how you know it's cool. Now we get this burst. I'm curious to see what the voice line for this is and why she is moving to the left. Clara, where are you going? Please stay in focus. Okay, now she's moving back to the right. She's doing a little bit of a shimmy here. It's kind of a dance with her, back and forth. That's how you know she's serious, when she dances in place.
Help me, Mr. Squirrel.
That does not sound like that's what she said. So she gets damage reduction and AoE. Blow everything up.
You can't run. Time to twirl.
Come on, attack the small child again. Okay, wrong.
You can't run.
As you command.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot when you attack anyone, it doesn't even matter. When you have the burst up, if you attack anyone, Svarog goes ham.
Awesome move.
Clara seems kind of busted. She's stupidly busted. She's really good. This is why I said I want Clara.
You must be honored to meet me.
You won't get away.
Good old pizza cutting.
I'm not afraid of you.
Please help me. Time to twirl.
Eliminating threat.
Jesus
You
Christ.
won't get away.
Jesus. Just cut him on up. Oh, that dude just became pepperoni.
What do you look? It's gonna hurt. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
We got a much smaller score than last time because we just murderized them that quickly. Still an A. I will take it. That was fun because again, Clara, I do really want this character. Between her and Welt, like two amazing standard banner 5 stars for sure. Her and Welt. Look at all these materials that we can get from this too. And then eventually Hook. Did March 7th do a lot? Yeah, the shield she actually did. With the shield, yeah, she did. Energy abundance. Okay. Allied characters' energy restoration is increased by 30%. Okay, so burst spam. Break the enemy's weakness. Use allied characters' ultimates. Ultimate got use ultimates 4 times in a row. Double KO. Defeat both at the same time. I guess. Bard is probably also good if built with enough energy. Yeah, it's just like 100% shield uptime. Okay. What the fuck were these things weak against? I remember imaginary. Yep. You know I'm taking my girl. Actually, we haven't used Serval yet, nor this clown. I don't know who this guy is, so... Let's do this. This seems like it's gonna be a wild ride. Let's see what we got here. So we know Arlen. We have none of the Eidolons that we normally have. Interesting stuff. They have his thing on there. Super thing 1. Okay. Okay, let's check him out. Basic attack. Cool. Deals attack as lightning damage to all enemies. Increases Lightning Lord's attack count by 1 for the next turn. What the fuck does that mean? The deal. The Lightning Lords has... Lightning Lords enhance attack. What the... Okay, time to read. Boy, oh boy. Summons Lightning Lord at the start of battle. Lightning Lord has 60 base speed and a attack count of 3. Deal service and a bit of every time Lightning Lord's attack count increase. What? It increases by 1. I'll figure it out as I do it. Fuck it. What's attack count in the first turn is increased by 2. Okay. What? Go about Serval. Do 60% to target enemy and 30% to adjacent. 80% base chance for enemies to be shocked. Nice. And then to all enemy durations, just shock on them after attacking the shocked enemies. So hit shocked enemies. Immediately attacks entering that mode. Okay. Lelucha is all about them that you guys will see.
Can't stop the rush.
This is basically Electric Sinyon. That's who Serval is. Ow. Okay, well, I'm glad you love Luocha because apparently the enemies do too, since they seem to be going ham on this dude. Detonation order. Okay, that's a little concerning. Yeah.
This song's just for you.
Do it to him.
Keep up with my tempo. Ready to lose yourself?
Boy, let's rock out here.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all. Be silent.
Oh yeah, so he has imaginary damage, but I think at this point you should heal yourself and remove the debuff. So he heals, removes debuff. He does a lot of... Jesus Christ. I wasn't expecting Thunder God to show up there. Like, Zeus got mad. Okay, so now we are all pissy. That's fine. We gotta weaken him a little bit, too.
Turn up the volume. As you wish.
Yeah, this chonker is big.
Let me pay you back. Tenfold.
Yeah, Arlen also busted. He's a very strong character. Oh, we have to attack this peen. I keep forgetting we have the taunt on us. Ow, holy Jesus. How about no? So this is just Raiden May, basically.
Jesus. Don't wander around here as you please.
Nice, got rid of all of that. Yeah, Lucia is actually busted. He's a very good healer. I shouldn't keep saying that they're busted. They really aren't. They're just very strong. Ow. I like how he's taunted at the same time. It's like somebody must have said something bad about
Pretty good
Kellon
crowd
to him.
today.
Or Kellen, whatever the hell her name is.
Keep up with my tempo. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Dude, she has some wild hair going on in the back. I didn't really take the time to appraise her hair, but the back of it is nuts. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna let you do this to her so that she can get the
Ready
heals.
to jam.
And you can do this, which I don't remember what that does. Kellen might not even exist in this universe, so we don't know if it was about Kellen. It probably was. We're just gonna say it was. Like, once Otto disappeared into the mother of God. Well, that didn't go well. I probably should have been paying more attention, because now we definitely ain't getting A rank. That's unfortunate. Once he disappeared into the whatchamabob, I hate
Fight
this
to
enemy
win.
with a passion. You know, he just went here. Just please heal Arlen since Serval has somehow died.
I'm fine. Thank you.
Do it to him. I mean, this dude really is just male Raiden May. Like, really.
Be silent.
Okay, give him the heals. Man, too bad you
fine.
couldn't have given her the heals,
Thank
huh?
you.
Said she wouldn't have insta-died? That's like 2,000 points
me
we're
pay you
losing.
back.
That is rough. And we didn't kill him at the same time either. Yeah, this is no bueno for a run. Here, heal yourself. Jeez. It's still so strong.
As you wish.
I mean, Arlen's strong, too. Kind of sad we didn't get to see more of Serval because, you know, she's just chilling there. Don't you get extra points if you use 4 ultimates in a row as well, like pressing them at the same time? Yeah, that was the other thing. I did not pay a lot of attention when reading this, clearly. I was too busy talking about Serval's hair or something. Whatever, we got a number. Yeah, B. That is not good. Yeah, look at that. A lot of shit was done wrong. Fuck it. Who cares? As long as we get rewards, which is pretty much what we... Ooh, there we go. Did that. As long as we get all the rewards and stuff that we need to get down the hook, which we probably will, I'm not too concerned, really. Like, because at the end of the day, I'm sure you're able to do it. I don't care. This is like most events in Genshin. As long as I get the rewards, I don't give a shit. What is this? Physical, electro. Lots of electro. This deal damage over time to enemies. Multiple debuffs. Cause 5... This is definitely gonna have Silver Wolf, isn't it? Use damage over time to defeat Svarog. Oh, Svarog's actually in there. You think even Otto can do it? Oh, I'm sure Otto can do it. I knew Silver Wolf was gonna be... Ooh, and we get to see her. I have no idea how Hook works. So we're not gonna use her. We are gonna do you... We're gonna probably need a healer. Unless we're gonna be fucking god tier, we're gonna need a healer. You guys probably want to see Sampo, which means she's not gonna work. You believe Hook burns, which is damage over time. Yeah. I don't think we're bringing Kafka then. That or we don't bring Silverwolf, but Silverwolf's all about... We're gonna need a healer, right? Like, clearly, if last match was proof of anything, we need some sort of heal. What do their things do? What does yours do? Attacking, no, not that. Technique, right? Immediately attacks the enemy. Okay, all of these are immediate attack the enemy. I think we should use Silverwolf, Kafka, Natasha, and... Kafka, Natasha, Hook, or Sampo. Well, we're getting Silverwolf, Sampo. We're basically getting whatever the hell you said. We get to see how Hook's like. Let's just see what Hook's all about. Wow, just smacked the fucking kid in the face. Ooh.
Might be trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
And now weak to Quantum. Nice. You need to heal someone. Like, already. Skill management is going to be important here. Ow. Okay, that's good. We've got the burst up already. Ow. Hers isn't AoE, is it?
Sampo Koski always takes care of his friends.
Let's do it. Gotta love that move. That move is so cool. Oh, fuck me.
Just in time.
Did somebody call for all of the bursts at once in this one? Because, that's what's happening.
You're a good person.
What are you waiting for?
Get him.
The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Follow Hook if you wanna win.
Go for it, Hook.
Kickstart Hook's a great hazard ride. Make way, make way. This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
I'm pretty sure I'm not getting all of the points for this, but this is still fun as hell.
You took the bait just like that.
I mean, there's definitely debuffs, damage over time. What the fuck is this? Self-destruct? Okay. Like, there's plenty of things going on here. I really want this thing out of my life. Yeah, there's tons of debuffs. Self-healing mode. God damn it. Maybe he does damage over time. What, Sampo?
Don't listen.
Sampo definitely does damage over time. I'm well aware of that. Okay, these penises need to go.
Form a line, villains.
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
I'm so glad you guys get to see Sampo again. Ow.
Bad news.
Jesus. Could you not? Okay, good. That one broke. That one is having a mental breakdown. Please do not do anything with Natasha. That's not good either.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Good as new.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to fuck off, thank you.
Time to make some
Maybe we should use Kafka instead of Hook if we want high scores. Well, no, because with Kafka, you need to have shock on them for it to work.
Why you call it small?
Hook is just single target. I mean, apply burn. Which apparently he likes to do too. Oh, might be. Jesus Christ.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Good as new.
This is gonna be great once we get the simulated universe. Like, if you guys are even remotely into what you're seeing with this. Simulated universe is amazing. Ow. He's gonna do that. Okay, burn beam. Ow. You really do not like.
Can you let me have some fun this time?
Okay, I'm bringing. You know what? No.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his friends.
Zambo Koski is very good at demolishing shields on a single target with this. As you can see.
Naughty children, don't listen.
You need to heal yourself. Okay.
Still got time to surrender.
No, fuck that.
This combat needs optimizing.
I had a feeling he was gonna pull this.
At this speed, too slow.
My, like, trails in the sky instincts with holding bursts popped up, and I was like, nah, we gotta do something. We gotta hold that. God, Jesus, man.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I owe you one. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
This dude. This man.
We're just having fun.
Damn! Just all of them targeted that. Jesus.
Nap time.
That didn't do shit. Oh, this does have an AoE to it, it seems. Yeah, the skill is a little AoE. Like an adjacent AoE. Ow. God damn. This dude punches real hard. Jesus, he does not like you.
More enemies.
Okay, good. You're dead. I don't think Sampo is gonna live here.
Try this on for size.
Like, if that shrewd bombing comes in, Sampo is fucked. Like, Natasha needs fuck. Oh my god, he lived by the miracle of bullshit. He fucking lived. My god.
Time for a shot. All better now?
I owe you one.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Jesus.
Think nothing of it.
I owe you one.
Can you let me have some fun this time?
And she does more damage to people who have a bunch of debuffs. So, like, that's very good that he has. Takes additional damage when inflicted with weakness break and stuff like that. Yeah, she does great. Ow. Stop punching the fucking child. Ow.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his friends.
God, that is insanely good.
You're a This combat needs optimizing.
I think we banned Svarog.
Too slow.
Bye. Hey, we're back up to our A's. Does it use damage over time to survive? Well, fuck you. It worked. We don't need max scores. We do need like another 2 more of these that we should be able to get. What's your face? Hook. Oh no. You guys haven't even seen this yet. You don't know. When allied characters take consecutive actions, all allied characters' defense is increased by this effect can stack up to 10 times. What do you mean consecutive actions? Like follow-ups? Okay, break the enemy's weakness. Have allies take as many consecutive actions as possible. This has to be follow-ups. Probably do need max scores if you want the Stellar Jades. No. Stellar Jades end in literally 3. I think we'll be fine, because we have like, what, 1, 2, 3 left, I think. I think we'll be fine. The rest of this stuff is just added bonus. Nice added bonus, but just an added bonus. It's like Genshin. Interrupt. Interrupt Kekilia's skill. Oh, yeah, I want to do that. Shattered ice. Shatter the ice pillars before they take action. Okay. Okay, so what is it? It's quantum. Quantum and fire is the main one there, and then a physical and electric. Quantum, fire, physical, electric. Is there Clara? No. Ooh, okay. They put him here as bait. He doesn't fit a damn thing, but he is there as bait. Stellar Jades you saw on the bottom were the ones I claimed. Yeah, they're the ones I already claimed. Notice how there's no healer. Oof. Yeah, that's going to be a big problem, because if you know what happens, yeah, that's a big problem. What does this do again? 50% has fire damage to all enemies. That's not amazing. What does hers do again? Ignores weakness types and depletes the toughness of all enemies. If the target's weakness is broken, they will become entangled. Okay. Okay, that's just a stealth thing.
Burn away. 100% break.
Not even a shielder. Yeah, this is gonna require some brute force.
You won't get away.
I don't know what the fuck just happened, but goddamn. Yeah, so this is a fight. This is where this is called fight for your fucking life and pray.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Look out!
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Don't mess with me.
You won't get away.
Oh, the pizza cutter is there.
Free from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You took the bait just like that.
Nice. Yeah, we
manners,
want to do this. This is what you want to do. You want to just absolutely wreck her. You want to wreck her
Perhaps
fast.
you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
This combat needs
Bye.
optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Asta should be able to break her again. Because
Who's the lucky one today?
Asta is very good at breaking single targets.
You won't get away.
Everything
I
is
think
ordained by
we
the
got
stars.
this.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
This fight is very easy if you have this. Let's just say it's not always this easy. In fact, it's rarely ever this easy.
A gift from the stars.
What a headache.
Scylla has an ability when she kills an enemy, she gets to go next. And, like, it's insane. There we go. A. Interrupt the skill, Wrath of Winter. She never had a chance to do it. We didn't give her a chance to do it. Which, yeah, you want to interrupt. If she starts trying to pull that, you scream and interrupt very quickly. Nice. We are almost there. Last stand. What's this? Damage dealt to allies is reduced by 50%. Start of a turn, if an ally's HP is greater than 50%, reduce their HP by 20% of max HP. What? Break the enemy's weakness. At the end of a turn, allies' HP is below 50% of their max. What is this bullshit? Allies suffer burn and freeze statuses. What is this? Difficult win on victory. Allies' HP is less than 50% of max HP. This is the how much can you suffer to survive. Okay, I have never seen this dude, so we're gonna go with him. I forgot what they're weak to, but they're bots, so probably electric. So, you know, we'll do this. Yeah, let's do that. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Which should be evident. We're gonna pray. Okay. What do you do? Okay, you deal wind damage. Consume 30% of HP and advance action forward by 100%. Damage increases by 14% of base attack. Is enhanced to Forest of Swords. What? Skill cannot be used while Forest of Swords is still active. What? I didn't understand any of that, but that was cool. Whatever it was really cool.
I'm with you.
Shit, run.
You're in the way.
Go with that. Yeah, I have no idea what the hell any of that meant, but we're gonna find out the hard way. Ow. Well, that's cool looking. Indeed, Blade. No idea what I'm doing, by the way. But my god, is he taking damage, and I'm sure him and Luosha, whatever his name is, would be very good together.
Time for a shot.
Please
All better
live.
now.
Okay, that's good. I could use some shields. Oh,
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
I mean, that is probably true. They say taking cold showers is very good for your immune system. Okay, he's gone full edge mode. I don't know what the hell any of that meant. What does this mean?
Don't even think about crossing this line.
My man, I don't even know what happened. But it was cool.
Be silent.
Whatever it was, I like it.
Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Arlen,
Here
HP.
comes the medicine.
I'm fine. Thank you.
I'm just gonna let Blade handle this dude because I don't know anything that's going on.
It will heal.
That hurt.
Don't even
Okay,
think
Arlen
about
is
crossing
frozen.
this line.
Can this dude just never use his skill again? Arlen is frozen and on fire at the same time. That is quite the skill, my man.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You have my gratitude.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
Good move.
In the name
Nope.
of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
Haven't learned your lesson.
Shields, indeed shields. We're gonna need them. A lot of them.
As you wish.
Don't even think about crossing this line. Don't even think about crossing this line.
Do it to him. I don't know what it is I'm doing, but I'm doing it to him.
Barely felt it. That hurt.
You love Blade. He seems cool. Again, I'm not sure what is going on, but the dude seems like a very cool
Time for
character.
a shot. Savor the vigor of life.
Boy, we needed that to be a skill.
Be silent. Is that all you got? Let me pay
Do
you
it to him.
tenfold!
Oh, he's gonna take a beating. Nah, he's good. Okay, whenever Japar decides to unfreeze himself and get off Disney on Ice, then we can
You're in bad shape.
get shields back in. Can we just murderize
As you
you?
wish.
Okay, we can indeed murderize you. Shield time.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
Don't even think about crossing this line.
End him. I don't know what that extra move... This dude is so edgy. I mean, I think we did it. Highest one yet. Nice. Yep. Everyone was less than that? Damn. That was cool. Yeah, that blade dude is pretty cool. Just saying. And that's all Fight Club that we can do today. But we got Hook. Nice. Only 1B out of all of that. Which is also nice. What Chiefs we got? Obtain 10 characters. Obtain... Wow, we got 1 million credits in total. Definitely not on us at this moment. That's for sure. What else did we get? How many Stellar Jade do I have? Let's check. Hold up. We can get some more here. Hey, look. We got a piece that probably won't be good, but, you know, we have it anyways. Where's the warps? That's Mission's penis. We do have enough for a 10 pull. How about basic bitch? We don't have enough for basic bitch. So we go in Sile or Jingwan. God, I'm out of dumb bitch juice. That is unfortunate. I think earlier you guys said you wanted Sile. Everyone like unanimously said Sile. So I guess we'll go Sile on this. Even though you hate Sile. Well, we've got another Natasha. Man, these rolls aren't as crazy as last night's with freaking Yelen. Damn, not as crazy, but hey, we got a Natasha. Can't be too bothered by that. Let's go to characters. Okay, we got first Eidolon for her. After being attacked, regenerate an additional... Nice. Dude, that could be really good if combined with March 7th, where you just spam shields on her to basically trigger aggro. That could be really useful. And we got Hook. Arlen, I love you, but I'm going to give your light cone to Hook because it's literally hers. It's moles. Sorry about that, I had to sneeze. Can we enhance this further? E6 Natasha is kind of like E6 the well, you think? Really? Thank you, Ty. Ty just pops out of nowhere just to give blessings. Let's level up our mole. We cannot ascend our mole. We need this. Which we can go to, apparently. Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should do what we can to ascend our mole. I want to play with Hook, because I have not really done any real playing with Hook. Relics. Put whatever the fuck on, really? Okay. You always pop out when you're most needed. For example, when I say something stupid again, so you can quote it. Yeah, that too. So we've got the 2-piece attack. Nice. HP defense. I guess we're just going with... Fuck it, I'll just go for that one. We've got the increase of... This doesn't really matter until we get further along. That's defense. Something tells me we're not going to have a fire damage boost. Oh, we do. And we have this, which is effect hit rate. Or we can go for the 2-piece attack. Fuck it. Let's go for this so that we get the 4-piece. When the wearer uses basic attack, this is hard as fuck to read, by the way. Look at this. Like, they need to darken this. I'm gonna put that down in suggestions that they need to darken this. Okay. Sorry about that. I just needed to put that in there. That needs to be darker for sure. You're trying to write at the moment. Finally got some good ideas after a block for months. Oh, nice. Does it involve a small child named Hook, like, running around? Okay. How much are people twirling? Let's do that. How much are people twirling in your writing? Because if there isn't copious amounts of twirl, you're just doing it wrong. Sorry, them the rules. Nice, we get another Star Rail pass. Shit, where was it? Hook, come here. Come here, Hook. I like how these enemies are just gonna be, like, in the space station. The fuck was that? It's like we just grew out of the ground or something. Cool, wrong direction, buddy. Like, these big, giant enemies that we need to fight they're just in the space station. Like, yeah, that's just here. Like, oh, sorry, I came in here to grab this, I don't know, the fucking tweezers or something, and, oh, there's this that's here. Yeah. Weak to cryo, physical, and, okay, imaginary. This seems like a very good thing for us to fight.
Stay.
Get whacked! Nice. Except now we have to wait for that thing's weakness to activate, which is not nice.
You have the worst luck.
You're in bad shape.
Ow. Now we can give him some chicken. Most dopey thing ever, and I love it.
No problem.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Jeez.
Calm your body and mind.
God damn, she does so much damage.
Watch this!
Nap time.
Did we get the 2 we needed? No, we need to go again. At least it insta spawns. Like, it isn't like Genshin where you've got to sit there and like wait 40 gajillion hours for it to respawn. It's just there. You just go at it. That I like. Wow, that enemy's screwed.
Stand down.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Savor the vigor of life.
You're all? No problem.
And now it's time for some more chicken. Oh, she didn't proc the little, like, extra. Oh, God. I hate anything that's, like, mass AoE like that. That stuff is terrifying.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go
Okay,
easy
well,
on you.
do it then.
My turn.
Here, save her
right
from
there while I
burning to
give you a
death.
present.
I like how that shield can
Time
protect
for a
against
shot.
burns and things.
You're
That
in
makes
bad
things, kind of really good for shields. Of course, now we get the 2. And we hit 26. Nice. Consume 1,000 Trailblaze power. Yeah, this stuff is great for this. We do have to do Simulated Universe. We do have to kill a bunch of Stagnant Shadows. Obtain Cavern of Corrosion rewards. I don't know what the hell that is. Echoes of War. Actually, I think I know what that is. And we can't do that. And we can't do Echoes of War yet. But we can level up a hook. Ascended Hook. Too bad we really don't have much for, like, level up materials, which is unfortunate. But we can now use a hook. Who do we want to replace for hook on our team? I guess we can get rid of Su Sheng. Even though she is insane damage, we can get rid of Su... Oh my god. I feel like I need to test all of the collisions again, but with hook. Like, there's no way, right? There's no way. We're getting closer to the 30. Okay, let's go do Hook's Quest. With hook. Look at this, she just whips out a freaking claw. Look at this. Hookception. I don't remember the moles. Listen up, I wish this were voiced. What is it? Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Just embrace her Chunisms. Thank you for helping Hook find the detector, but now Hook needs to ask you another favor. No, you're not. Hook and Daddy's birthday is approaching. What, boy, you born on the same day? Every year at this time, we exchange gifts and celebrate our birthdays together. You two share a birthday. What a coincidence. Yeah, what's the problem? Okay. His job has been more difficult since moving to Boulder Town. You love characters with big paws, fist gauntlets, so you'll definitely want her if you play the game. I mean, you should totally play this. If you like turn-based strategy, I think you will enjoy this. I legitimately don't think the gacha is going to be Genshin levels of CBT in this game. I don't think... I say that Genshin levels of CBT after yesterday. Like, I should correct myself. I think it's going to be more free-to-play than that. But at the same time, technically, we did hit C3 R1 Elon with just basically BP Welkin skipping 4 banners. We didn't go into the bot bucks until afterwards, when you guys were just like pressuring me into rolling to satiate your own gambling addictions vicariously. He gets home really late every day. I don't want to use his hard-earned money to buy a gift. Are you patronizing me? Damn. The girl knows what patronizing is at the tender age of 8. I'm just guessing her age. You still have some valuable treasure at your of your own in Rivet Town. It's a shame you left them there. If we go bring them back and sell them decent price, you can buy a gift for day without buying them money. This is in the Fragmentum. Rivet Town is super dangerous. Right? That's why I'd like to enlist you as my bodyguard. That way, even if the old witch finds out later, I won't be the only one getting a scolding. Wow. Hook, please. The open would be more welcoming for free-to-play. You just don't want to save up for 3 months to have a chance to get one character. See, that's the thing. I think you'll get the character. I think where this game is gonna yank the bank is not from getting the characters. I think you'll get the characters, fair enough. It's that the characters on their own are not gonna be super powerful unless you get their light cones and even potentially eidolons. For 4-star characters, definitely eidolons and light cones. 5-star, probably just light cones. And settled. Let's meet in Rivet Town. Be waiting for you in a safe spot. You're not allowed to not come. Okay, Hook. Look at her little run. Look at it. It's adorable. You can hear her little feet. The little, like, pit-pat of it. Again, I should really be, like, trying to break things. Like, can I glitch up things as small? Yeah, as small character, it is very hard to glitch things. As large character, yeah. You can kinda. I could probably still go through that wall if I wanted to. Fight the power. What's up, Hook? Tokyo song. Hook's been waiting here for ages. Sorry, just had to try seeing if you could clip through things. I didn't take a single break on my way over. Whatever you say, as long as you're here, now it's fine. Some news and some bad news. Oh, good news and bad news. Which you want to hear first? Let's go for bad news. Told the rest of the moles about the plan, and Julian asked me to get some treasure for him. Oh no, why would you do that? If we don't help him, he'll tell the old witch about our plan. The good news is that he's willing to contribute to our adventure. Look, he gave me this gardening shovel. Julian has been a huge help to me. Consider this a returning favor. Fisher won't grow on legs and find us. Okay. He gave you a shovel. Look, please. Oh, look, something's weak to fire. They're just sleeping enemies get whacked.
Calm your body and mind.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Nap time.
Forget the little noises.
You can't run!
Damn.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Do it to him.
Check out this awesome move!
I won't go easy on you.
Nice. Hook is now one with the barrel. She just hides within the barrel. This is her way of life. Just Hook in a nook.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power.
Next Genshin stream, will you gamble or are you unwavering? Okay. Next Genshin stream, are you gonna pay for my gambling? How about that?
Witness the stars shatter before you.
Look, if I got Primo Gems for every time you guys asked me to gamble, oh, I'd do it. But,
your body and mind.
She's hooked to that barrel.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Give me a second here. Sorry about that there. I had to go open the door real quick. Just made a quick $10 for feeding cats. You finished your Hearthstone ranked, so you're here to chat. Hearthstone ranked. I never got into Hearthstone. The only card game I ever really got into was, that's not the right button, was, I played, like, physical card game with, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! But I also, the only digital one was Magic the Gathering. I had a really fun adventurer deck that could just make people give up in like 2 turns because I would basically cause them to discard their whole hand in like turn 2 and then it was just over. Then I just won because they were top decking while I just had like all of my cards and it was amazing. But I'm doing well. How are you guys doing? Let me just get my thing. I accidentally clicked on when I exited out of here. I had to click on some stuff. Where we got Hook, and we are now experiencing, being hooked on to brothers. Or, in this case, a giant claw. This is gone. Now we can cause havoc. No. No, you cannot. No havoc. Man, if Hook could fit into that trash can, it would be adorable. Your exams are coming soon? Well, like, university exams, or... My students have, well... Technically, my students are done with the exams for my class, but the state exams for them are happening. Were we able to? Oh yeah, it's that. But good luck on exams. I'm sure that won't be too bad. Julian's parents used to own a business in this area. When we were all forced to leave town, there were lots of things that they didn't have time to take with them. It shouldn't be too hard to locate his treasure. Let's start by looking over there. Where's over there? Could you, like, point Hook? Oh, yeah, I forgot to look at Hook's idols. But, what's your idol animations? Also, let's actually take a minute to appraise her outfit. Like, what is this medal that she has on her? Like, you know that has some sort of... I love her hat, though. That is an adorable hat. Honestly, look at that. It's like the little cat pouch. Everything about her is adorable. She's got like double cat pouches and a giant hat. She's adorable. Everything, she's like this game's Klee, and it's amazing. Engineer studies, ooh. I mean, hell, at least it's a good field. Like, get the mun there. We found Julian's treasure. No, not the key. These glass marbles. Well, what about the key? Look at all the different colors. You bet it wasn't easy collecting all of these. What are these marbles used for? You don't know? Have you never played marbles before? Okay. Fun fact. I had to teach my students about what playing marbles was because these damn Zoomers had no idea that you could, like, grab marbles and play them and, like, you know, try to knock them out of the circle, that kind of a thing. Yeah. I had to explain that to them and they're like, that sounds weird. What is that shit? Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, listen, fuckers. No. You'll be signing up for more college soon. You hated the 3 years you got to go through there, so you got to live 2 more. What are you going to be a fucking lawyer or a doctor? What are you doing, Ty? This game's character design is insane. Better than Genshin. On average, I like this game's character designs better than Genshin's. I don't hate Genshin's. Genshin's has some nice character designs. Like, I like some of the characters. I'm trying to think of which ones I like. I like Yoimiya. Yoimiya a lot. I like Yoimiya's design. There's a lot of symbolism in her design that I really like. Noelle's I really like. Deluxe is pretty good. I like Mona, but not entirely because of her design. I still think that they should have given her, like, a nice skirt and not the booty shorts or just the booty. Like, they could have done better with that, but I do like her design. But I do agree that this game's design for characters is infinitely superior. How old are they? They're, like, not sophomores. They're, like, juniors and seniors in high school. So, like, anywhere between 16 and 18. You're going to be an English teacher. Why the fuck do you need to be there for 5 years? Ty, what? But they made it super hard on teachers in your country, so you have to go through 5 years of studying to teach in all levels of education. If you just want to stop at 3, then you could only teach a few first classes of primary school and below. Dude, go to another country for that, man. That sounds expensive. Wait, what does this key open? Maybe Julian knows. Maybe I know. It probably opens the damn gate. Oh, I get it. You don't think this jar of glass marbles is worth anything. That's not what I was thinking. And try to pretend. Otherwise, the look on your face told you. Wow. Tell you something. The jar of marble means a lot to the moles. Of course it does. Julian used to help the moles overcome super huge crisis for which he was promoted to second in command. He defeated monsters of marbles. Yes, with marbles. Of course it wasn't that, but his accomplishments are nothing to be scoffed at. He challenged them to a duel in marbles and won. It was really difficult for the monsters on account of them lacking opposable thumbs. 16 and they never played marbles. They don't know. These are the kids who are just like, what do they do in their spare time? I'm on TikTok. Like, fucking what? The college is free, just time. Oh, well, fucking I wish I had free college. Would have saved me a good 30, 40 something grand. Past the kids in town were arch rivals to us at the orphanage. Those kids used to bully us, relying on the pocket money their parents gave them. Wow, imagine bullying somebody with a $2 bill. That doesn't exist. Shut up. One time, they sent us a formal declaration of war, challenging the moles to a marble competition. We were all well aware that we didn't stand a chance. We at the orphanage only had some old glass of marbles we scavenged from the side of the road. You're no match for those rich kid marbles. I'm sorry, but the wealth of the marble does not matter. As long as it's round and can roll, doesn't matter. Unless Julian bravely accepted the challenge and triumphantly returned with a pile of colorful glass marbles he won. It was incredible. Yep, so now you know why he wanted us to find this treasure. That's understandable. As a kid, that would be important. Find my treasure. Okay, Hook. Key to somewhere. It's fucking key to here. Never mind. I'll go fuck myself. You think the orphanage is like this too? Yeah, apparently. Engineer is free for you too since you're poor. Well, hey, as long as it's free, you can't completely complain, right? No, the tornado are just better based. What? Yeah, we just have to go this. We gotta go around the old loop-de-loop way. Suck! Just ram that right in his ass. Jesus.
I won't go easy on you.
Damn, you didn't either. He wasn't joking.
Watch this!
You never named types of marbles? No. I never had very many of them, to be wholly honest with you. I had a few.
Time to make some mischief.
Wow, Hook. She's dope. I love her. She really is the Klee of this game. Got this dirty armor. Time to go back to Scott for his final payment. Oh, we got that for that. That's cool. No, I never named the types of marbles. Sorry. Oh, I was gonna fight something. This place is nothing like it was before. Boxes and minecarts are all over the street. What a mess. Did somebody move my treasure too? Used to keep in the mining team's junk pile behind the corner. There are heaps of geomarrow and boxes. Hopefully it hasn't been stolen. Okay. I'll look with you. We'll definitely find if we work together. Yeah. I'm actually going to take on some monsters, though, real quick, Hook, so they don't go and, slap our booties. Ow. I like the little drawlings there. So ridiculous. Just knocked that thing on its ass.
Calm your body and mind.
My school, there was a whole economic system, as there were marbles of different value based on their size, rarity, etc., coolness. Wow. I mean, I had some cool-looking marbles, I think, if I remember correctly. It's been a while. Like, again, you've got to remember Boomer Brain. Oh, so after she does her burst, she gets AoE on her skill. But... God, that cane is so nice.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
Watch this!
Savor the vigor of life.
You've still got time to surrender!
You can still stand down.
Both her and him. You can still walk away. You can still surrender. Yeah, to be honest, I don't think at any school I went to, people were into marbles. When I was younger, there were some people who were into Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but that was before I had them. Like, I didn't get them until much later because my family just didn't have money to go buy fucking Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Like, this wasn't a thing. And I granted, the people who were into that stuff were, like, the popular kids, and I was not a popular kid. I was definitely not that. Debugging cards on what a mess. Did someone move my... Wait, this just repeated. I think it repeated because we got into combat. That might be something to mention in a general bug. Let's see if I can find that. Camera bugs. Where the fuck is my general bugs? Animation bugs, visual bugs. Audio bugs. Where the fuck did I put my general bugs thing? Camera bugs, general bugs. Okay. Oh my god, I can't spell. There we go. Let's see. I'm gonna timestamp this just in case. I'm gonna do 4:30, I think. No, 4:34. I'll be able to find it from here. That's 24 penis. Please learn how to type the 3. Okay, that'll work. Scamming was the way. Everyone's marbles mostly came from 2 to 3 whales. Wow. No trend. When it came to trend, you have to realize I was never big on trends either. Like, I never... look. I can't speak. The reason why people are like, this is adorable. The reason why people are like, yo, you live under a rock is because I live under a rock. I don't, even if there were trends, I sure as hell don't know them. In the end, we still had to rely on Pajut the Great herself. What? I can't reach it, it's too high. Have you tried clipping through the box hook? I hear that's a good tactic. Here, let's try it. Alright, it's in this box. This miniature drill rig was given to me by a guy from his mining team as a birthday present. I'm going to turn it on. Whoosh. Huh? Broken? Aw. Just don't talk me right now. God damn it. Text bug? Come on. The emotion is gone. Hook's treasure, what is this? 436.30. There. Boom. Okay. Remain silent. Does silence actually help? Remember, I wonder, how much do you think Julian's glass marbles would sell for? Are you shitting me? She's gonna sell them to repair the what? Half a shield, I don't know what that means. That's all you came up with after calming down? But these marbles belong to Julian, you can't do that. I wasn't actually planning on selling these marbles, but Julian gets his treasure and I get nothing. What a lousy bargain. Why not find something to fix it? But it'll be pretty expensive to fix, right? How about we ask the guy who gave you? Yeah. Daddy said the guy went missing one day. Oh, well, fuck. Never seen him again. Maybe he went to someplace far away. Yeah. Hell. No idea if you'll come back. That definitely won't work. Well, what should we do now? You had another treasure at the orphanage. Didn't want to sell it, but if I'm going to buy any gift, you don't have another choice. Please help me look for it just one more time. Okay. Well, let's go. Actually, I need to edit the text error, not the text error thing, the general bug thing, because this isn't her treasure. I'm gonna say Hook's drill treasure. There. That way, we have that situated. Hopefully, when the game fully comes out, this will be voiced. These seems like... the fuck? These seems like story quests, kind of, and I really hope that these get fully voiced. Why are so many monsters here? Yeah, dude, they're just playing on the slide. Look at them. They're having a grand time. You punched that damn bird out the sky. Dude, I almost hit a bird while driving home from work. And not like one that was like on the road just walking. I mean one that was flying. A fucking goose like flew right in front of my damn car. Thing was maybe a foot away from getting whacked.
Calm your body and mind.
And the only thing I could think of in that moment while that was happening was just to yell, "Bird!" Like that was gonna do anything. I mean, granted,
Savor the vigor of
I don't think me hitting the bird would have done anything to me personally. But, you know, that doesn't mean we need to hit the bird.
Behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Damn, they're all in prison.
I won't go easy on you.
The game still seems the game seems to still need a lot before it to be finished. If that wasn't the case, MiHoYo would have already paid every big streamer. Well, you know, we were talking about this very early in the stream. Someone came along and asked, like, what do you think, you know, I think it's June 9th. What do you think they're gonna show at, like, Summer Games Con or whatever? And I honestly would not be surprised if they gave us a release date for this. That and probably Zenless Zone Zero info, I think. Both of those, I think they'll probably give us info on.
Naughty children, don't. You're in bad shape.
Oof.
Watch this!
Here, give him his heal.
Timely treatment.
Still got time to surrender!
Now, let me take a look at my notes. You marked the location where you stashed the treasure. Is your mysterious treasure. It's a reward from the old witch. You'll know what it is after I dig it up. Stairs to the left, then walk 10 paces forward, turn right, walk around 15 turns, spin around 10 times, and keep walking forward. What the fuck? My notes are completely ruined. I shouldn't have written so much. Lame treasure map would it be if it had only 1 or 2 steps? Damn. Hook over here playing too much Sea of Thieves. But the second half of my notes, how will I ever found the treasure? Find? Damn, Hook. I realize, like, you're young, but girl. Verb tense. Again, it's like I'm editing student essays. 442. I'm gonna say 45. 4. Okay. There we go. I have treasure of my own. Really quick, let me see. Let's use the home use object finder to help Hook search. Okay. You can't really criticize what? The grammar? This little thing. It can talk? Yep. Wow, you could talk as well, little thing? Damn. Oh, it's over here. Oh, it's R, not Z. I'm hitting Z like it's freaking Genshin. We'll create a calendar reminder for you when you want to visit an Interstellar Peace appliances store. Found it. What's this? Looks like something is written on it. For Julian, 50 years in the future. Oh, it's kind of adorable. I don't know. Having an English degree, I can, you know, criticize all of this very well. Whatever, since we already dug it up, let's open it. Wouldn't that be rather inappropriate? I guess you're right. We should wait 50 years before opening it. Let's take it back to Julian along with the glass marbles. Okay, I can agree with that. Damn, was spot on. Here it is, my teddy bear. Okay, that's adorable. The old witch gave it to you as a gift. It's probably the teddy bear that's on, like, her thing. How did it end up here? He's called Junjun. Junjun, how did you get covered in dirt? Well, he's on the fucking ground, Hook. Come on. Why do you have so many loose threads? If we don't get you cleaned up, no one will buy you. Adults really like teddy bears? So the old witch said Junjun isn't just any teddy bear. Oh, no. Hook. You haven't learned to sew yet. You'll have to ask the old witch for help. She finds I went somewhere I shouldn't have gone. I'll get lectured all over again. Well, maybe we can ask March 7th to do it. I'm sure she can't sew at all. But so what if the old witch yells at me? Hook still has to prepare a gift for Daddy. Found the treasure. Let's split. The monsters here give Hook goosebumps. Too scary. You dare tell the old Hook's plan to sell the treasure? Oh my god. Hold up. We gotta look at this. This looks depressing, and I need to see it. Once I find it. Where the hell is it? There it is. What is it? Inventory missions. A big bear doll that has been stashed away. Natasha's handmade bear doll. Admittedly, it's rather cute. Aw. The hell is this? Oh, monster armor. And then that's space station special permit. Special autograph. Treasure map decoded with the special autograph revealing hidden coordinates within the space station. Okay, time to return back to Boulder Town. So who? Ah, yes. Hookception again. Now Natasha has 2 hooks to deal with. Double the trouble. The Hook twins. Hook, what are you? Junjun's broken. Can you fix him? Yep, you fix him. I remember giving Junjun to you a long time ago. Where did you find him? Don't ask this question. The wind brought him back to me. What a great lie. You couldn't say that, yo, when we went to Rivet Town, we thought this would make a great gift for Hook, and we brought it back, and it just so happened to be hers when we found it there. That would be more plausible than the wind brought it back to you. Like, what are you, Venti? Be honest with me, Hook. You find him in Rivet Town Orphanage. And take you to the Fragmentum just for his teddy bear. How many times have I told you? Please help me fix Junjun. I'll clean the clinic for you for a whole month. Damn. You say that every time, and then she's not there. Great, see you soon. I'll leave Junjun with me. What the fuck? Don't worry, you got a whole nother Hook to deal with, Natasha. You shouldn't indulge your outsider. Wow, I get called outsider. At least Hook calls me by my damn name. It was difficult to tell Hook no, but sometimes it has to be done. Junjun, so she gave the bear a name. You've lost count of all the dolls you've made. To be honest, I wasn't expecting her to like this one so much. It's an award I used to give to the kids in Root Town for good behavior. Can you imagine what an orphanage is like with so many difficult children? I can't imagine you ever giving Hook something for good behavior. I had to come up with a solution to get them to behave. Hook pretended to be well-behaved for a month in order to get Junjun. She ate on time, slept on time, even stopped fighting with other kids. Damn. Maybe she's actually a well-behaved kid pretending to be naughty. I'm afraid you have no idea how much she suffered that much. I bet. Fucking Hook. Hook has an uncanny ability to rally people to her cause, both adults and children. The skill, alright. And forcing her to be well-behaved puts a lid on it. Dude, Hook is gonna grow up to be, like, mayor. Like, she is gonna become the leader of this town. Screw Bronya becoming the supreme leader. Hook is gonna grow up and become the supreme leader. Teddy bear, sure been through the wars. Don't worry, I'll help Hook repair Junjun, but I'll need to find some stuffing. Look at the eyes. Are they moving? Please don't say that. Must be earbus? What? Strange, I didn't notice when I sewed them on. Are they worth a lot? I'm a praiser, but these 2 gems look to be of high quality. You just put gem. Imagine you run an orphanage and you make a goddamn teddy bear and just bedazzle some diamonds on there for eyes. Like, damn, Natasha. Horde-turned bear has just become a priceless doll. Not bad, Junjun. Jesus, why don't you just replace the eyes? Like, just put regular eyes on there, and then Hook can sell the current gemstone eyes. Hook, what the hell? Old Witch yell at you? No. Why'd she only yell at Hook? Never mind. You didn't tell her what I was really up to, did you? Absolutely not, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Gonna go to bed. Have a good night. To see ya, man. Take care. Great. Your loyalty as an honorary member of the moles is acknowledged. Wait, why are you still standing here, silly? The moles meeting's over. Junjun's eyes are precious gems. Like pretty rocks, yeah? Of course I'll sell them. If the gems are expensive, I can buy a better birthday gift for Daddy. Perfect. Super useful intel. If you'd been with the moles a bit longer, I'd be promoting you to 3rd in command for right now. Wow. Need your help again after Natasha fixes Junjun. Always be prepared to answer the call of Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Christ, Hook. That is too good. Like, damn. I guess we should do some of the main story again. I do want to do Simulated Universe. Hook turned into Sile.
Finally back.
Don't worry, I'm completely unscathed.
I wasn't worried about you. If you must know, I was wondering if Branya was okay.
What?
Oh, please. You've barely sat still since they left.
It's good to have everyone back together. Let me get straight to it.
Ah, yes. Telepathically giving us the info.
Regarding the Stellaron and your predicament in the overworld, your friends have gone over both with me again. The last time I saw Kokolia, she was an impressive young lady. I never thought that after becoming the Guardian. All I can say is that I sympathize with your situation. Rest easy. Wildfire won't go behind your back on this. Your plan sounds a bit like the ravings of a drunken miner, but at least you're offering a road forwards. We Underworlders haven't had a road to anywhere for a long time now, and you can see how things have become. I'm willing to give you guys a shot.
Don't worry, Mr. Oleg. We'll make sure you don't regret it.
Ravings of a drunken miner is a little harsh.
They're gonna regret it.
Maybe it is. But I think we need to set our sights on something a bit more realistic. You guys want to know the whereabouts of the Stellaron. Wildfire wants to remove the restrictions on the Underworld.
Looks like we're about to take on Svarog.
In other words, Svarog is the target of both our efforts. If we can't deal with the boss, we can't deal with anything.
Huh. Yeah, bring him over to our side. I want that. Svarog's not bad.
He wouldn't understand. You're forgetting he's a robot. It'd be faster to smash him to scrap metal.
No.
We should make preparations for both approaches. Of course, it's better to settle matters through peaceful means, but if the situation changes, we must be prepared for armed conflict at a moment's notice. Wildfire has tried many times to make contact with Svarog, without success. He has no intention of engaging with us.
Clara.
At our current strength, it would be incredibly dangerous to use force. Svarog's robots don't fear sacrifice, and I don't want to risk Underworld lives. But things have changed. Your arrival constitutes an external variable for Svarog. I may not have the full picture, but perhaps you guys have an opportunity to sway him.
That would be best.
Our scheme is coming along nicely. But I fear that Svarog just isn't the swaying type. You'll understand when you get to his territory. Things never run smoothly down here.
This dude does have a really good voice. Like, the voice direction on him is great.
And what about you, Miss Silvermane? You're the only one here that isn't compelled to do or die with Svarog. I'd like to hear your plan.
Bruh, she has no plan.
The Underworld is still a part of Belobog. If Svarog's existence constitutes a threat to the people here, I will of course stand with you.
That did not sound convincing at all, Bronya.
Excellent. An enlightened answer, young lady, and spoken like a true successor to the guardianship. Seeing as we're all on the same side, there's no reason to delay. Let's go. I've arranged for a guide to take you to Svarog.
What will Wildfire be doing?
Wildfire's relationship with Svarog has been hostile for a long time now. Accompanying you would only lead to misunderstandings. We'll be nearby, awaiting orders. If things go south, we'll be there in no time. Zila, perhaps you can take our outsider friends the rest of the way.
I'm on it, boss.
Let's go. Don't worry, we have Hook with us. The moles will take care of it. Speaking of which, holy shit, we actually have Hook with us. You gotta be kidding me. Really? Really? Hook?
Hook? You.
This I really wasn't expecting.
So, the moles are a part of Wildfire.
It's just childhood Wildfire.
That's right. It's me, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. What do you want?
Kiddo, I think there's been a misunderstanding.
Sampo.
I will be your guide, friends. By
Oh, this old
order
man
of
might be
Chief
the guide,
Oleg.
too. He's showing up to the scene. Old man's gonna guide us. Hook's gonna guide us. Sampo's gonna guide us. That dude might be guiding us, and we're left behind.
I gotta say I'm a little upset at the thought of you choosing a toddler over your old buddy Sampo.
I mean, let's be real. I would probably choose Hook over you, Sampo.
All right, don't get started. But I want to ask you something. Everyone in Wildfire knows the location of Svarog's lair. Why do we need you as a guide?
She is not like Sampo at all.
My specialty's in the field, perhaps. Wildfire may know where the base is, but have they ever been inside?
You've been inside?
No, but I felt my way around the outside and picked up more than a few clues. I can help you. You have my word.
This dude has like some serious Han Solo vibes. Clues for your own shady dealings, no doubt. Yeah, probably.
Hey, that's not nice. Wildfire made a request and I got on with a job. My legacy will prove that Sempo Koski was nothing but a willing and devoted servant of...
Oh, enough. Jeez, we believe you, okay? Show us the way already.
March is not... Nobody likes him.
Great. Stay close.
But what about Hook? Sampo, are we there yet? Do you have to have every other that would be a March 7th thing. Are we there yet? Okay, we're in Robot Settlement, which means time to see if we can clip. It's another game of can we clip it? A very promising start right here. I think this is good though. There isn't any weird things for me to climb on. Don't mind me, just gonna collect where the hell that is. Pet Diary, Sesame. Okay, well, in Robot Settlement, we can use barrows to clip slightly beneath the ground. That's cool. Where do we got that? That is geometry, okay. Or boxes, not barrels. I can't brain. There we go. Okay, let's see what time we got there is about. I'm gonna go 1:58:30 or 4:58:30. 58:30. 27. There we go. That one there.
This is
What?
Svarog's lair? I thought it'd be cold and lifeless. Turns out it's pretty busy.
Many vagrants are staying here temporarily. Their homes were overrun by monsters.
Isn't it dangerous for them to make camp right under Svarog's metal nose?
He's working with them.
No. Svarog may be ruthless, but he never attacks without reason. For those with no home, this is actually a safe place to be. If I hadn't moved away when I did, I'd probably be where they are right now.
Well, I mean, they aren't gonna mind if I come and, like, take their chest, are you? Madam, is this your, like, treasure, your life savings? I'm just gonna grab that real quick. You understand, of course, I'm sure. Huh.
No! You can't insert the microcrystalline unit into the heat sink substrate like that.
How do you know? Balloway from Miner's Lamp said that you need to pay attention to the interfaces when assembling relics. To make this thing move again, we need to connect the microcrystalline unit to the operating brake module. Otherwise, it's just a pile of scrap metal.
Yeah, dude, do that. While you're at it, why don't you cut the red wire, too?
If you believe a word that senile idiot Balloway says, you're done for. The last time he acted on his own advice, he electrocuted himself.
Okay, this says senile idiot Balloway, but it does not actually say that. Just a text bug. Shit, I'm gonna do, what, 501, I think. Got 501 on that one. Yep.
You should be asking people with real smarts. No one is better at fixing machines than Marev. I saw him connecting a microcrystalline conductor unit to a logic control hub to get a vibrating drill to work.
Marev? Him and his brother wouldn't know a real relic if it hit him in the face. Last I heard, he got scammed by someone selling counterfeit junk.
Ah, you're just salty, my friend.
Alas, this place is a bit of a mixed bag. Plenty of characters. Keep your wits about you, friends. Don't let anyone deceive you.
Does that include you?
It's all good. We've had you for practice.
Damn!
You know, Missy, you sure know how to bear a grudge.
This man is clipping through a wall. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, I know he's supposed to be leaning on the wall, but this man is over here leaning into the wall. 50330. Hello, robot. Red light, green light over here. Go on. No, you got this. Well, go on. Can you do it? Can we clip it? I mean, we could certainly do some weird stuff with it, but I don't think we're... Yeah, I don't think we're clipping through that one. It's definitely weird, though. That goes into the weird pile for sure, but I don't think it's inherently a bug. This is terrifying. Like, what the hell is this? Is this like space? Are we on the edge of a planet? Like, what? How does this work, like, physically at all? Hello, little robot bro. I'm gonna steal that treasure. Do not mind.
Yo, listen up. This one's
Yo.
for all you pretend rappers.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. You're actually a rapper.
Internal combustion engine champion, 88 degrees bedrock. Repping the dawn of the underworld rap. Here's something to wake up your soul. Check it. Light of the moon of a city of snow. Kid down below gazing up all alone. Silence, dismay. How to make sense of this vision of gray? You to protect, her to defend. Queen of oblivion lies with no end. Child born and bred of the underworld dark. Orders that keep him and home far apart. Life, death, and honor, the struggle persists. Finding his parents, his solitary wish. Crackling flame, flickering light. And now he escapes in the dead of the night. Sickness and hunger forever pursuing him. Gritting his teeth, leaves a city behind. Scraping of claws, gnashing of teeth. Evil intent hears the sound of his feet. Don't make a sound, hold your breath till it's over. Heart pounding, don't let the panic take over. Howl of the wind, silvery light. Hold on to sanity, keep up the fight. Now the blizzard descends. I start to close the voices of family lost to the snow. Another bellabug night, the hate, the lies just can't hide, yeah. Her gaze cold as ice while the world passes by, yeah. Another bellabug night, I find the lies can't abide, yeah.
What?
On his face one last smile, a sign the sun always rises, yeah.
Why wasn't that sub so much hate? Also, what? It's just the Vagrant is spitting fire rhymes. I mean, the ending part was good. Could you imagine trying to do the subtitles for that? While it would be comedic as hell, it would also be super hard to get the speed to match properly. I wonder how many takes the voice actress had to do to get that. I legit wonder how many takes they had to do. Because that was pretty amusing. Go on, Sampo. Tell me more.
Yo, listen up.
Oh, shit.
Light of the moon of a city of snow.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Kid down below gazing up.
Okay, I got stuck in it again. I thought there might be more, but there wasn't.
Hold still. You're nearly fixed.
Dude, it's missing a face.
My design has been superseded by newer models. My components are no longer valuable.
Wow, nihilistic, grouchy robot.
Hey, what are you talking about? I'm not interested in selling your components.
What a heavy gate. Okay, watch this.
She is gonna fuck this up.
Open sesame!
Is that a secret code or something?
It's an imaginary password that children like to use. And I don't think it's going to be of much use.
Look at this smug bastard. What about these clues of yours?
I was just about to get into those before Miss March's colorful attempt. Luckily for us, I've already figured out the mechanism for this gate. They don't just let any Joe Schmo in and out of Boss Farog's territory. I mean, if you want to see the big cheese himself, you need certification.
Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Joe Schmo has a C in it. I'm gonna double check this. Yes, it does. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, so they don't have... It's a text bug. Yeah, that's the actual spelling of that. It's with a C. I knew that didn't seem right. What is that? 509.55, or I can just do 510. 510. Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna love getting this text bug. They're like, really? This dude is now critiquing our spelling of this? It's like, yes, sadly I am, because I am that pedantic.
Certification?
Correct. Only prospectors with the right certification can get in or out. These prospectors collect mechanical remnants from all over the underground and then bring them to Svarog for him to repair.
I mean, I don't get the point of having Svarog scavengers above prospectors when Sampo literally just explains to us exactly that. That seems kind of redundant.
Honestly, it's a very profitable little venture. If only I'd beaten him to it. They'd be calling me Sampo Bosky by now.
God.
Time out. Where do we get this certification?
Oh, that's simple. You see the robots over by the Vagrants? They're all Svarog scouts. Every one of them is commanded to maintain order here. Apart from them keeping a watchful eye on these hooligans, another one of their duties is processing. Anyone who wants to become a prospector has to pass a test from these walk-in stoplights first.
I don't really like this here personally. I'm not going to mark it as anything, but it's not something I'm fond of. Spelling test or combat test? Do they give you a gachapon for the test? What the fuck is a gachapon? What the I'm gonna look that up because I have no idea why the hell that is a thing. Here I am judging them on Joe Smo and they got fucking gachapon. Is it just like a gacha? Is it just a gacha machine? It's a capsule machine, okay. Okay. They give you a gacha. How does that even make sense? Spelling test or combat test?
Not a clue. I never had the urge to go on a Svarog suicide mission before. You guys are the ones that want in. Why not go and ask the robots?
It feels like the people here are all under the supervision of robots. This would be unthinkable on the surface. Robots are merely tools in the overworld.
Don't take Svarog as an ordinary robot. He's, special.
So it seems. There's a really awkward rock. Okay, good news is it doesn't have... Wow, that was a really up-close view of Hook. Okay, let's go do robot tests. I think we've run into things enough. I think we're good there. Red light, green light?
This has to be one of them, right?
It looks so lame.
Is it even awake in there? Maybe it's broken down.
Beep boop.
That scared me.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Verifying.
Yeah, they didn't have the beep boop actually voiced.
Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Launching processing.
Huh? Are we starting now?
Launching stage 1 processing. Please listen to the following question.
Oh, can't wait to fuck this up.
Who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine Rap Tournament?
The Vagrant Rapper?
Infernal construction what now? How would we know anything about that?
Sampo, do you know the answer?
Give them a feedback to at least add some beep boop sound there. That's honestly what I might actually put that into a audio bug. Because you are right. I was thinking about that, but yeah. During the, there. I put it as a bug that during the robot certification process, the first robot has a beep boop line that is not voiced, while all other lines are voiced. And I'm going to put a, I don't know, 514. Just in case I have to send in the clip. Of course, I did the beeps and the boops, so, oops. That might throw things off. Hey, you know what? If they want to hire me to do beep boops, by all means, I'll show up to a studio and just be like, beep boop. Like, you know, I'll sit there. I'll sit there and do the damn modem startup thing from like 1998 dial-up. That shit.
Sampo Gasky always knows that. Wait, what did it say again?
Aren't you supposed to be dependable?
No.
Well, I don't know everything. Sometimes you gotta ask around if you want to know the answer. Don't panic. Let's listen in to what the vagrants are talking about. We might just hit the jackpot.
Dude, Sampo reminds me of fucking Kelso from that 70s show.
Please answer the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine Rap Tournament?
88 degrees bedrock.
Correct answer.
I feel like I heard that before somewhere. I think from Hook, actually. Slams a contract on the table, Mihoyo worker. Beep boop from me. Beep boop, Mihoyo worker. You're hired. There you go.
Whoa! Was that a lucky guess? Did you go to a music festival without us?
Certification result. Success. Requisite certifications remaining. 2.
Damn. Know about rap. Savarog has some very interesting, like, application processes. Do my prospectors know about rap? Yes. Congrats. There's one check
Please
mark.
extend your right hand.
What?
My right hand? Here you go. Why is this part of the... hey, ow, ow, ow! So this is the certification mark?
Great. Only 2 more steps to go. Let's move.
This just got branded. This one as well. Irritable robot.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Ugh, I'm so sick of repeating this.
Damn. That sounds like me when I'm teaching. So none of the robots have a beep boot line that is not voiced, but all other lines are voiced. And I can do another one, 518. Sure, I'm gonna do 517, 40, 1730. There. That way, if I need to put one in there that isn't voiced, I can put that one in there instead of me going beep boop.
Huh? What did this bucket of bolts just say?
Damn.
Seems like this one's got a temper.
Ugh, let's get this over with. Did you get your first certification? If not, then you're wasting your time.
Yeah, I learned how to bust a rhyme.
You mean this? Here, look.
Yeah, whatever. Here comes your question. Listen up. Riddle me this.
What?
A microcrystalline unit should be connected to which component?
Fuck, I wasn't paying attention to that. I don't know. One dude said the logic control hub, so I'm gonna do that.
Huh? Lucky guess.
Yep.
Ugh, now I have to do this again. Put your hand out.
March, put your hand out.
Huh? Me again? It hurts, you know. Ow.
There, one step left. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
Just having March suffer for us. Sup? Beep boop.
Whatever the case, we'll need it to identify our certifications.
Well, that's a weird line.
There's something wrong with this one.
Okay, I feel like these lines are backwards. Yeah, I'm gonna do 519 on this one. I feel like these are backwards. Yeah, that seems very, very suspicious there. I'm definitely gonna need to clip that. March bullying, 10-hour loop base boosted colorized re-upload.
Protocol. Nish.
Dude, this dude's busting rhymes too. Nish.
Initialization failure. Attempting system restoration.
Dude, I love to restoration.
Not encouraging.
System restoration failure. Core module damaged. External threat detected. Threat elimination activated. Initializing combat module.
Finally, no more racking our brains. This rust bucket's about to meet its maker.
Damn, Scylla is really into this. They voiced users but didn't voice beep boop. Negative 200 out of 10. Bad game. Wow. Wrecked by no beeps and no boops.
Calm your body and mind.
My turn.
Nap time.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Good, we got the freeze on both. Nice. Now Hook just has to murder both of them. Which I do not think she's gonna do. Yes, she is.
Follow Hook if you wanna win. Kickstart Hook the Great has arrived. Make way.
Wow, Hook.
Learned how to behave now?
Yeah, you just blew it up.
Let me try and reset its system.
Certification system online. Please extend your right hand.
Why is it always me?
You get it, March? Nap time. Murders a robot by slamming a grenade in its face. You know it.
How come it hurt even more than the other two? At least that's the final step.
Like, I can just imagine that March is just getting, like, laser blasted on her hand.
We can get in now, right? Svarog's certification system is no match for us.
This better work. Let's get back to the gate and give it a go.
That's not how that worked, Mark.
See? Not so bad having Sampo on the team after all, huh? Right? Chief Oleg knew all along that I...
Yeah. Thank you very much.
I'll commend you to the chief. No need to waste your time.
All right. Well, let me issue a warning now. Everything from here on out is uncharted territory. We must proceed with the utmost caution.
Yeah, exactly. You get your hand blasted, you solve some riddles, one of which is, like, do you know basic mechanics? The other is, do you listen to rap? And then you just have your hand poked.
Now to set the record straight with Svarog. Let's get in there.
Dude, did anyone hear what I just said?
No, I actually forgot. I'm not exactly the best with memory there, Sampo. You're gonna have to forgive me there.
A gate? Oh, why is there another gate here?
Ready them hands, March. Ready them hands.
looks like this gate has a more complicated structure than the last one.
This time, you need your hands and feet blasted.
Sampo, what is this? Huh? Sampo? Oh, where is he?
Of course.
Oh, where did he run off to? He was just here a second ago.
This isn't the first time.
It's that same type of robot again. Ugh, please don't tell me there's another round of processing.
Like I said, ready them hands.
Visitors for Svarog detected. Protocol initiating. Scanning. Verifying.
Who's a good boy? Here's our certification. We just want to see your master. You might want to have a few tricks up its sleeve.
Are we gonna smash this one too? Oh, count me in.
Silly, no.
Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions.
Bitch, what?
Request rejected. Visitors must acquire access permissions from Ms. Clara.
What? Also, why does this robot sound like Robotic Hook?
Clara? Oh, the girl we saw in the Great Mine? We need to get permissions from her? What's she got to do with this?
She's Farog's family.
Family. Huh, weird.
March is like, I don't know. I just grew up in space. Frozen.
Don't trouble yourself about it. We need to find her. I don't know if this will work, but it's worth a try. Where is Clara right now?
Man, that robot Jocelyn right there.
Obtaining audio data. Please wait.
The energy core's bearing component is broken. If we don't repair it soon, the settlement will be pitch black.
You're in snow. It ain't gonna be that black.
Timmy, I'm going back to Rivet Town. Maybe I can recover some usable components. You need to guard the gate while I'm gone.
Sorry, I just had to turn around and turn on a light real quick. It's getting dark in here. It's like almost 8 p.m.
Recording recovery complete. Resuming execution of Clara's commands.
She went back? But we were just there. Sounds like we better head over again.
Wait, you guys went sightseeing in another town?
Don't worry about it, March.
It wasn't as fun as you think.
Yeah, we should go find Clara.
That little girl heading into the Fragmentum all by herself? Ugh, it doesn't bear thinking about. Her strength belies her appearance, but even so...
You don't look so tough yourself. Well,
damn.
Let's find her. Svarog's not going anywhere.
Uh-oh, we're just teleported back. I was gonna explore a little, you know.
This is a big town. Where should we start?
Clara said she was going to find components, right? Let's start with Nat's storage room.
Well, at least we murdered everything here earlier with Hook, so it's not like we have too much to do with that again. Huh. This is Perkins.
Isn't this the robot that was following Clara around?
These can openers all look the same. How can you tell them apart?
Shh. It's about to say something. Listen.
Initializing self-repair module. Initialization failure.
Told you this damn bot wasn't gonna be able to do anything for her.
Clara, in danger. Must protect.
In danger? What do you mean?
The hell do you think it means, Sealy?
Workshop.
Or Sealy?
Must be in.
Wait, does it mean that a monster appeared over at the workshop? Clara, she...
Not good. She's in danger. Quick, let's head over to the workshop and check it out. I know the way.
It's not just going this way? Okay. Yeah, we were literally just here. Sorry, my throat's just gonna die. That thing looks like it's fire. And we have Hook with us. I think we switch off of Hook back to the Zushang or to the Herda. One or the other. Let's go Herda. We haven't ascended Herda. So let's go back to the Zushang.
Just as we feared, there's something big over there. And there's Clara. We have to save her.
Why does Clara look like she's about to use Kung Fu on this thing? Why does she look like she's gonna, like, flying kick this?
Let's go. No need to fear. We have the numerical advantage.
Yep, this was fire. I thought as much. And physical is good for it. Good.
Stand down.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Nap time.
Yep.
You can't run.
Don't worry, we got chicken for you. We made sure to bring the family-sized bucket. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of damage. She is really OP. At least for, like, right now. She's just over-leveled, I think.
Are you okay, Clara? Are you hurt?
Thanks, everyone. I'm fine. Just a few scratches.
Yeah, and Broken Jenkins, or whatever his name was.
You shouldn't be running around by yourself. It's too dangerous. What are you looking for here?
Interesting, I just realized this on his thing there.
There's a fault with one of the energy supply units at the base. If I don't repair it soon, everyone at the settlement will be affected.
Interesting. There was definitely a mark on her neck previously, and now that mark is not there. That is interesting. Maybe it's just the angle.
I knew there was a workshop in this town, so I wanted to try my luck here. I found all the components I need, but then I ran into a monster. You guys saved me. I'll tell Mr. Svarog about it.
Speaking of Svarog...
We were planning on paying him a visit.
Huh? What do you need to see him for? I can pass him a message.
Again, there's no mark there. Previously, there was a mark that very much looked like a stigmata. Which, if you know Honkai Impact lore, you understand the implications of that. That's not here. Did they remove that from her?
No. This time, we need to set things straight with him, face to face. Can you take us to meet him?
But Mr. Svarog doesn't like talking to others, especially Wildfire.
Don't I know it? But he's evaded communication with us for too long. This time, we have to see him.
I know you're working hard for the people down here, but Mr. Svarog doesn't trust human emotions. He only trusts his calculation results.
Well, Christ. Someone bring him a fucking TI-84 and then we can get the work here.
So, I can't take you to see him. If Mr. Svarog and you had a fight, someone would get hurt for sure. Maybe even bystanders.
I don't think there should be bystanders in that fight.
Listen, kid. You...
Damn, silly.
Clara, you said it yourself before, right? Svarog's duty is to protect the underworld and preserve the civilization here. We have the same wish. Why would he refuse to cooperate with us?
I know Mr. Svarog. He isn't affected by other people's wishes. He only follows logical judgments. Terrible things are happening on this world. Mr. Svarog thinks that the overworld will end soon.
Probably right.
What? According to his calculation results, the strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. His plan is to keep the Underworlders away from the source of the disaster so they can survive for longer.
Well, that's just prolonging the inevitable.
Isn't that just putting us in a cage? It's ridiculous. What difference does it make if our death gets postponed a couple of days? How is that better than putting up a fight?
Oh yeah, we have to see him.
I'm sorry. I really can't help you with this.
Yeah, she doesn't have the mark, unless it's like on her back or something.
If you don't mind, I still have important things to do. I'll go back now.
Time to kidnap
Clara.
small child.
It's no use, Zila. She's made up her mind. I could tell from her expression. We'll have to think of another way.
That's no ordinary kid. So young and yet so stubborn? No, intelligent?
Probably both.
She's incisive and determined. In sharp contrast to you, March.
Did you really have to add that last part?
It looks like we'll have to get past Clara if we want to speak to Svarog.
Then good luck persuading that mass of metal.
Clara mentioned Svarog's calculation results many times. The strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. Those were her exact words. For me, that's our starting point.
Well, March, time to start benching. We gotta get swole.
So, you think Svarog's logic has a hole in it?
No. His calculation is correct. At its current strength, it is highly unlikely that Wildfire would be able to resolve the problems stemming from the Stellaron. However, that calculation didn't take the present situation into account.
Us.
There's a new variable yet to be added to the equation. Precisely. If we can make Svarog believe in us, we can almost certainly overturn the result of his calculation, and we'll be one step closer to peace talks.
But how can we get him to do that? Showing him some of our photos wouldn't cut it, right?
No, March. No, that probably wouldn't.
There's always a way. But first, we have to convince Clara. I assume she must be on her way back to the robot settlement. Let's catch up with her.
Didn't Bronya and just tell us no? Okay, here we go. Back again. Clara, please.
She turned that way. Quick!
You know, earlier today, I dealt with a wonderful freaking pimple on my nose. And usually when I do it, I just get some baking soda and some water and kind of make a paste and put it on the pimple, and it absorbs the grease, and boom, done. And it's like it's gone in a couple of days. Well, I did that, except the problem is it's resulted in the pimple basically like coming straight off. And now I just have like this mark on the side of my nose that is really annoying. Like I can close one of my eyes and see it. It's that bad. So really hoping that heals soon. Else fuck. Because this is not a pleasant thing to witness. I've had this sort of a thing happen before where I ended up creating sort of a chemical burn on my nose. But yeah, this is the first time. Get some. The first time in a long time that I've had it happen like this. Usually it's pretty straightforward. Damn. That was some damage.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind this power.
No.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I love that move way too much. Way more than I should. Sup? Couldn't even see him behind the barrel.
You're all? No problem.
Huh.
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
My turn.
Well, I don't know about leaving the rest to you, but, you know, that did some damage, I guess.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of life.
Now we gotta deal with this barrier madness.
You're all?
And unfortunately,
No problem.
You can still walk away.
that uses, like, my good move up.
You have the worst luck.
You're in bad shape.
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
Okay, it's one of these. What is that? One is physical, one is... You're physical. You're cryo. And now we just have to find the other, which could be literally anywhere. Don't look at me. And this is wind, which we don't have in our team right now. Natasha, quick, I'm gonna get rid of you for Don Hang. Got him. Then throw you back in there. Very simple puzzles. I feel like the puzzles in this game are honestly easier than Genshin's, and Genshin's are not hard. So I'm not sure if those need to be improved or
You can still walk
what.
away. I won't go easy on you.
Damn. Got all of them.
Not each savor the vigor of life.
You're all? No problem.
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
Like, I don't need, like, freaking mind-busting puzzles or anything, but I do feel like they are kind of. I feel like there needs to also be more puzzles for a game like this, where progression is very much linear for the most part. This isn't like Genshin where you can kind of go everywhere. It's open world. There's a linear path. I feel like having environmental puzzles is quite important. Was that all that was over here? It doesn't look like there's anything quite clippable. Much, maybe. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, I feel like having environmental puzzles, or more of them, puzzles that are actually required to, like, progress the plot, the region, I feel like those are important.
Stay.
So hopefully, as the game progresses, we get more
We'll
of
try
that.
hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
You can still walk away.
I like the nice, like, sunny sky with the chicken,
You know
too.
nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Jesus. Again, that move is just my favorite. Hands down. It reminds me a lot of the attack Forever Zero from Chrono Cross, which is Lynx's final final move, if you will, his final like burst.
this?
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Get wrecked. Ow. Yep, that's an ow.
You're all? No problem.
Calm your body and mind.
Yeah, that one should
Naughty
be dead.
children, don't listen. All better now?
Thanks a lot. You're all? No problem.
I won't go easy on you.
Wait, that's it? That's all it was in the chest or credits and... No, that had to have been the other thing, right? Yeah, I was about to say. There's some basic materials in that chest. Good fight, buddy. Why does it feel like I could probably do something sketchy here? This is the elevator we just came from. Okay.
Huh? Where'd she go? We just saw her go this way.
Probably went that way.
We'll just have to head straight and keep looking.
Oh, never mind. Went that way, apparently. The exact opposite direction of where I thought she went. Well, we're going to go in the other direction because... Get out of my face. Because we want chests. Get rid of the heal bot.
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
My dude, it's a robot. It can't calm either. Can self-destruct for us, though. Okay, it doesn't look like we can get on the nice glowing orange sticks of butter. The rocks we can get on, but we can't really go anywhere from there, so that's pretty solid. What is this, physical? I did it. Yeah, it does not take the greatest of skills to figure some of these out. Ooh, that was some air we caught right there. Can we use that to clip into the void? Because that would be terrifying. Oh, we might. Oh boy, we might. We might be going to space today. Where are we going now? Ow, I just scratched my nose and... Oh, I think I made that mark even worse. We could be going straight into space today. This could be a fascinating one. What if we change to a slightly smaller character? No? Now, this is a risky one. I can't seem to clip through anything as of right now, but that's a risky one for sure. Wow, we got plenty of robots there, Clara. Sorry, I have to murder Perkins 2.0. Poor Claire. We're just like murdering her friend guard bots. This is sad. This is not necessary.
I won't go easy on you.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Ow.
You're all? No problem.
God, Sushang just murders these things. I mean, I know she's way higher level, but like, damn, girl.
Savor the vigor of life.
Oh, shit. I guess I should have targeted one. That way it would have blown up and killed the other.
You're all? No problem.
Sorry, Clara. I have to blow up your family. I hope you don't mind. Clara, sometimes when you're an adult, you gotta do some funny things. Like, run into these sandbags here and see if you can go through a wall. Adults like to believe in very strange stuff, like how children like to play make-believe. We do that, but we believe that we can go through barriers in life. Now, for most people, these mean barriers like the glass ceiling, or increasing one's salary, or becoming president. But for someone like Welt, this means going through physical barriers like that wall and ending up into the infinite vista of space. These are just things to look forward to when you are an adult. Going through barriers and taxes.
Why won't it... I can't figure it out.
Poor Clara.
Oh, it's you. You came with me after all.
You're the underground's only hope, Clara.
You keep saying that, but...
How the hell are your feet not getting frostbite?
Are you repairing this installation, Clara? Hit a snack?
Huh? How did you know?
The dimensions and wear of these two roller components look very different from the rest of the unit. You must have only just replaced them. You replaced the damaged components, but the unit isn't starting up as normal. That's what you're trying to figure out, right?
Yeah, I fixed a lot of things before, but I never had to repair one as complicated as this.
Just do the method I do, which is break it until it works.
Why isn't Svarog helping you?
I don't want to disturb him. This installation was accidentally damaged by two of the vagrants. If Mr. Svarog finds out, they'll get in big trouble.
He's gonna launch the nukes.
You know, Clara, if you're too kind, people can take advantage of you.
I think I found the source of the problem. You replaced the rollers, but the bearing is causing a jam. And there's a misalignment. You two, give me a hand. We should be able to fix it between us.
More fixing? I'm getting good at this.
No, you aren't, March.
Can we really fix this?
Relax, we got this. Right, Don Hung?
Less asking, more helping.
Have Claire repair the energy installation.
Whoa, it lit up. Thanks, guys.
No need. We hardly lifted a finger. So, the settlement's energy supply problem is solved for the time being?
Yes. The people on the outskirts don't need to worry about heat or light now.
I mean, we are, but...
I understand. You helped a lot of injured people in the mine, and you risked going into the town for supplies. You're good people. If there's any other way I can help you, I'll do my best. But this...
How are we gonna convince her?
Remind her of the present situation. Point out the variable. Make something up. I mean, just be honest with the variable.
The variable is... our arrival! No outsiders set foot in the underground for over a decade. Clara, you're observant, right? Take a look at us. Do we look like underworlders?
Just show her the pictures, March.
Well, you do look very different from other people.
Right! That's because we're not from here. We've never been a factor in Svarog's calculations. And if those calculations are based solely on the strength of the Underworlders, then the results don't apply to the present situation.
When did Svarog start doing his calculations, Clara?
I would love to have just made something up and been like, Clara, there's a dragon beneath us, and we need to deal with it. Please let us see Svarog.
It was a long time ago. The same time the underworld was sealed off, I think.
Man, he was probably just using one of them 9-button calculators for that one.
Circumstances have changed since then. There's a Silvermane guard down here now. Is that part of Svarog's calculation? Not to mention we're...
Not even from this completely separate variables. 3 people more than when we started. Well, there's that.
There's just no way that Svarog's calculations would have included variables like us, you know?
Different planet?
Clara's like, what's a planet?
Don't treat me like a child. Those are just made-up stories that grown-ups like to tell. I don't...
Show her the pictures, March. But you are a child. God damn it. No. They're not made up.
Hey. He and March aren't lying, Clara. I believe them.
Branya, do you really?
I know how you feel, Clara. You want new hope for the underground, but you don't want anyone to get hurt in the process, right? I also have doubts, but my gut tells me that
She
March,
looks so happy.
Dan Hung, and they are the new hope this world has been waiting for. Let them meet Svarog, and let's see if his calculation result is any different. For you, for him, there's no harm in trying, right?
Hmm.
Come on. Oh, what have we got to lose? A lot.
Okay, I'll take you to see Mr. Svarog.
Really? Awesome!
I understand now. Trying to change Mr. Svarog's mind on my own would take forever. Even if I kept trying until I was all grown up, I don't think I could do it. And all the while, people would be getting sick, losing their homes, and fighting. Just like in the mine. I don't want that to happen. If you guys really believe that you can convince Mr. Svarog, then I need to be brave too. Everyone, follow me.
Dude, her hair has got some wild, highlights going on there.
Branya, I didn't know you'd stick up for us like that back there. Well said.
It was nothing. I just said what I truly felt.
Man, how do you call the elevator down if it's up? There's nothing down there to do that. Open up, Rust Bucket.
I'm back, Timmy.
Timmy, holy shit. Is he gonna bitch at me about pigeons?
Welcome back, Miss Clara.
Timmy, open the gate, please. I want to see Mr. Svarog.
Outsiders detected. Do you wish to permit access?
It's okay. They're all my guests.
Command received. Access restriction terminal unlocked. Welcome back, Miss Clara and guests.
This is about to get nutty.
If you can, please try not to upset Mr. Svarog.
So I shouldn't say that his nuts and bolts are rusted?
It's okay, Clara. We're here to reason with him.
Yeah, get off that.
I'll leave negotiations to you guys. They're not my strong point.
We know.
Negotiating with robots. I can't say I've tried it before.
Why don't you tell him to divide by 0? Give him something to really think about.
Are you ready?
Let's do this. I like how they give us a whole ass arena as if this fight isn't going to literally just be in turn-based zone.
I'm back, Mr. Svarog.
With friends.
I see that the energy supply system is back online. Thank you, Clara. But why have you brought them?
Mr. Svarog, they want to talk to you about going to the surface.
Analyzing. Analysis result. Target does not belong to Wildfire. Background unknown. Classification unknown.
Yeah, we're just a whole new variable, man. We just threw another X into your equation.
You have arrived on Clara's recommendation. I will give you an opportunity to speak.
Oh, hey, sounds like he's willing to communicate. Quick, time to smooth talk him.
Shut up, March. That's not what we're here about. To be or not to be, that is the question. No. No, we are not doing that, though. That is really quite good.
You seek peace. Understood. Nevertheless, your statement is unilateral.
What?
My position will be determined after assessing the result of our negotiation. Proceed with your central point. Do not waste this world's valuable time.
Oh, so, man, really makes me wish I did the other one.
He cut you off completely. This guy.
Stay focused. Remember, we have to make him see that we're a variable in the calculation.
We're a variable, I mean, try this one. I'm sure he knows it.
Stellaron. Searching database. Access denied. Discussing Stellaron with unauthorized targets. Prohibited. You are broaching a secret that lies at the heart of this world. A secret that should remain unknown to humanity. Reassessing targets. Threat index raised. I demand that you reveal your true intention.
As expected. He knows of the Stellaron, but it's a restricted topic.
We've come this far. Out with it already. Just be straight with him. Everything depends on it.
Yep. We must find the Stellaron and then... Yeah.
Historical records state that humanity has already made multiple efforts to engage with the Stellaron. Without exception, these efforts have been motivated by human greed, attempts to secure the article for a selfish end.
Yeah, but we aren't humans from this planet, so we're different humans, so doesn't work. Also, could you perhaps consider putting your arms in your sleeves?
As instructed by the architects, any attempt to engage with the Stellaron will result in grave consequences. Reassessing. Target threat index critical.
What do you know about architects? Bronya, you want to step in on this?
What should we do? This is going from bad to worse.
Your powers of calculation suck. Pretty much.
Target hostility significantly exceeds base index. Calculation result remains unchanged. Peacekeeping protocol temporarily disengaged. Requesting extermination protocol launch.
Extermination? In the literal sense?
Peace talks are over. March. Prepare for combat.
Mr. Svarog, please don't.
Leave, Clara.
Clara, it's dangerous here. Find somewhere to hide.
Looks like we have to take action after all.
I'm sure you're fine with that, Sile.
Prototype number 3. Monitoring automaton Svara. Extermination protocol launch. Successful. Annihilation permitted.
She did not go anywhere. Good job, Clara. Wow, nice punch, man. Okay, fire, electric, and wind. So nothing that we have. Awesome. This is gonna be a hell of a fight, ain't it?
Calm your body and mind.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Blast all ults. No, I'm waiting for him to summon his giant fuck you hand. And then I'm gonna blast all ults. Until then, we hold the ults. Now we blast all ults.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Except, Natasha's. She can keep her ult.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you.
Yeah, did you calculate
Survive
that?
or be destroyed. There is
Svarog
no
never
choice.
calculated a black hole. Did Svarog calculate a chicken? I don't think so. Fat bird, not in calculations.
You can't run.
That didn't do as much damage as you thought, Chief. Also, what?
How can you put up your best fight without a doctor on the battlefield?
Natasha, unless I'm mistaken, you are there. You were there, Natasha. We were fine. He was not doing shit for damage.
All of you, stay focused. I'm right behind you.
Hi, Sampo.
Nat, how did you...
How do you think?
Guess you guys had a bad talk, huh? Luckily, Sampo's got your back.
Of course, Sampo.
Sampo! I knew you'd be involved somehow.
Base breached. Armed wildfire personnel detected. Assessing.
I came to assume you're not picking Tasha on your team. Yeah, I guess.
All subjects are high-risk individuals. Commencing complete annihilation.
Now I kind of regret blowing all of the bursts, because now the fun's about to begin. Oh, never mind. We got all the bursts again. That still didn't do shit for damage, Svarog. And you're, like, already weak.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Also, why do we have a defense boost? Shield, gains a shield. Wildfire reinforcements. Damage taken, subtract 29%. Dude, we weren't taking much damage to begin with. No offense, game. Our characters are a teensy bit over leveled, at least some of them. Now we do it all.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh yeah, imprisoned both of them. Get freaking Mr. Handy out of here.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this
KFC
awesome
was
move.
not part of his factor.
Go away.
Yeah, it didn't do much damage at
You
all.
can't run. My turn.
Naughty chill. Savor the vigor of life.
Calm your body and mind.
Dude, it's just Welt and Sushang doing all the damage. Him dropping the robots caused the stream to lag. Damn. That's his only hope of winning this. Kill stream. Granted, we have dropped a lot of frames, but
I won't go easy on you.
A lot of frames in the course of over 6 hours. Dude was harder in Simulated Universe.
Please don't hurt Mr. Svarog.
Nope, sorry, Clara. We gotta blast you. Natasha's just like, fuck it. Boom.
You... Mr. Svarog can't fight anymore. Please. Please don't hurt him.
Clara.
Mr. Svarog, don't push yourself any further. Can you tell them what you know?
Good speech, mate.
Mr. Svarog, you said you were willing to make all my wishes come true, right? My biggest wish right now is for everyone to work together. Like family.
Damn. Most kids your age would have wished to go to Disneyland.
Recently, I learned something new. Calculation results can't always bring people happiness, even if the world outside the cage isn't beautiful. People still want to know what it's like.
Assessment system reset. Successful. Processing variables. Variable 1, Clara's request. Variable 2, Outsider's intentions.
Initiating self-destruct mode.
Updated assessment result. Transference of decision-making authority to Outsiders. Outsiders are granted access to Stellaron intelligence.
Man, that'd be really awkward if your computer just like made those things on its own, like just gave access to things like that. You had no choice over it.
So we did it?
Thanks to Clara.
Yeah, without her, even if we defeated Svarog, there's no way he'd have given us access to the intel, right?
I hope his memory bank really does contain data on the Stellaron.
Is this it, Nat? Us? Wildfire? The Underworld? Did we win?
No, Zila. Our battle, their battle. It's just beginning.
Finally. We finally made it to this point.
Thanks, Bronya. I feel like that's sort of an underhanded way of making fun of how long it takes me to get through this.
What's up? Nervous?
No. But I do have an aching feeling in my chest.
Yep, it's only one side can be lying. Well, it's technically not true. We have many sides lying.
I'm ready. Reveal the truth. I'm listening.
Damn, I was really hoping we'd have enough for a 10 pull. Be like, the truth is, zoof. But no. The truth is, there's some chests around here. You don't mind if we, go grab these real quick, do you? Claire is just like, dude, what did we do this for? If you're just gonna go run around and now loot us. Oh, yeah. Give me all the loot. If there was no one to see your victory, did it really happen? People saw the victory, shush. Just because no one watches the streams does not mean nobody saw it. There's probably, like, a bug in my room that witnessed this. In fact, I guarantee you there's a bug in my room that witnessed this.
Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I like how robots just die to imaginary damage. Like, what?
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you. You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
My turn. Watch this.
Not each. Savor the vigor of it.
Oof. Oof.
You're all? No problem.
Stand down.
You have the worst luck.
You're in bad shape.
This bro's gonna get that damn barrier back, and it's very annoying. Imagine you were hurt, okay? Yeah, like right now. Yeah, oh, hurts, dies, haha. You act so, what? Why did you fall apart? You're just playing, right? Oh, it's the imaginary damage, yeah. That took my brain a minute to figure out what the hell you were on about. This is what happens when you stream for like 6 hours. Clara and them are still standing over there like, man, is he gonna like come get this information? It's like, nah, man, we're waiting for Svarog to pull it out of his floppy drive. Svarog, do you have a floppy drive or a hard drive? Just asking for reasons.
I have finished collating the Stellaron data and records. Do you wish to proceed, outsiders?
Yeah, he definitely has. He definitely has floppy drive. Imagine dying. Okay, dies. Fire Emblem victory music. I mean, there you go.
Requesting database materials cache, serial number 13175. Encryption level, highest.
Remember that number, folks. It's gonna be on the test.
Request approved. Transmission.
This is the fruit of many years of research, Madam Guardian. The evidence is irrefutable. This so-called Stellaron is the source of all the destruction.
The people will struggle to accept this conclusion, Doctor. If we were to tell them that the almighty Elisa Rand activated this thing and triggered the eternal freeze.
Just want to take a minute to just kind of look at this art. Like, this is quite nice. Okay, we can continue. Number saved into the database. Oh, thank you, Mr. Not Svarog.
It's the truth, madam. The truth won't change with the opinions of the people. The reports before you are the precious result of painstaking effort on the part of Belobog's greatest scholars. You must trust the weight of its conclusion.
I have never doubted you, Doctor. On the contrary, I am resolute in the face of this conclusion.
Why does she have, like, an attempt at a British accent, but it sounds southern? Like, what is this?
From the moment I took up this mantle, that voice, their voice, has made its home in my mind. I cannot shake them. I shouldn't be telling you this. Let's return to your research, Doctor. I'm afraid I cannot make these reports known to the public, unless...
Unless what? Please, proceed, madam.
Unless you have found a way to completely destroy the Stellaron.
Well, I'm sure it's not going to be fun of that.
I understand. In the name of preservation, I will fulfill this mission.
Does that way involve us beating it repeatedly with various armaments? Because that tends to be how we've solved everything up until now.
Cache number 13175. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 24830.
Remember that one too, folks. It's also on the exam.
to hide such valuable research results away. They're the work of a lifetime.
Hold up. Is that like small Pella? No, it couldn't be, right? No. Who is that? Maybe it's gonna be like a small Tesla?
You're still young, child. There will come a day when you do understand. This Supreme Guardian, she sees further than you or I. All her decisions are for the security of Bellebark.
I just think it's a shame. Our research has hit an obstacle. Meanwhile, your results will be buried in the snow.
Don't be upset, child. You still have lots of time ahead of you. When you find a way to destroy the Stellaron, our efforts will have been worth it.
Cache number
You sound like Palpatine.
24830. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 57614.
Damn, you giving us your bank account number?
This is... Why is there a robot here?
Okay, what? Who is that? Is that just a random person? Or is that now? No, it's not Pella, is it? This dude's all like nothing personal, kid. Huh.
During his life, this was Dr.
Like young
Mearsheimer's
guardian.
personal robot bodyguard. I heard it's a prototype from the Great War. Since the doctor and his assistants passed away, it's remained here. It hasn't moved an inch.
Okay, so this is way before Pella. Not everything is Pella. This is way before her. This is like maybe the mother of the current Guardian, and then this is them finding Svarog.
Oh, I see. Let's start. We must unearth the doctor's research conclusions. All of them.
Madam Guardian, I've found them. All the documents are here.
Good. That'll do.
Madam Guardian, what should we do with the robot?
Oh, you know, just activate him and set him to go crazy protecting small child.
It would seem a great waste to destroy it. Find someone to reset its system, and then arrange for it to be sent to the underworld. I hear that the development group is in need of a robot with defense capabilities.
Yes, madam.
I'm sorry, Doctor, but these results must be taken care of by the architects. One day, somebody will be able to carry out your behest.
Cache number 57614. Transmission complete. Concluding data transmission.
Not gonna, no, not gonna lie there, Chief. That didn't give us shite for info.
So, the truth is clear now, right?
I didn't quite understand. Can someone go over it again? How dense are you?
And it would appear that they never succeeded. Now only one question remains. Why would Cocolia exhibit such a sudden change in her attitude towards us?
She has sided with the Stellaron.
Branya? Are you okay?
I'm fine. I feel a little faint.
Why?
Why, Mother? Maybe she wasn't aware. Maybe she...
I love how he picked the answer to go over it again. It would play it all back, but slower. Svarog's like, okay, for the not too bright humans, I will now play it back at 50% playback speed. It's like, oh no, why did you have to say it? He's not gonna stop.
I'm sorry. It's no use lying to yourself, Branya. It's time for you to make a decision.
Hey, can I have a word with you? I know that we'll need time to process this new information, but we have to decide on our next plan as soon as possible.
Every time you pick it, it decreases the speed more and more. By the end of it, you just start playing it backwards because you've gone into, like, negative speed. Svarog has to call up, like, a team of robots to sit there and try to, like, teach it to you on a blackboard. Holy shit, there are people.
Mr. Svarog, are you okay? Let me repair your language module first.
She's gonna teach it Russian.
Assessing. Language module operating as normal. Thank you, Clara.
Yeah, the MCU would understand only as you play it from the back, yeah. Like, yeah, I just have to view things backwards to understand it. Sorry, Svarog.
Did your memory module get damaged? Maybe I can fix that too.
Just accidentally wipes his memory. Oh, shit.
Retrieving memory module. Architect machine era records, intact. War of Defense combat data, intact. Geomero Development Group era records, intact.
It's a lot of records.
Record of Clara's crafting of miniature magnetic drill rigs, intact. Record of Clara's explanation of human sleeping in behavior, intact.
That's kind of adorable. And miniature magnetic drill rigs. Dude, Clara and Hook would have a field day together.
So your memory module is okay?
Yeah.
I have made a backup of all records pertaining to you, Clara. Do not worry.
Memory of Clara's favorite food intact.
Even the one about sleeping in?
There are multiple backups. I can recover them at any time.
He really made sure to remember that Clara can sleep in.
Mr. Svarog, can I delete some of them?
I cannot grant this request. Records pertaining to you constitute important data, Clara. They must remain intact.
Clara's gonna be like 30, and Svarog's gonna remind her about sleeping in.
They are memories of family.
I understand. Mr. Svarog, I still want to help you check a few other modules. Turn around a little.
The prostate exam module.
At daybreak, the Guardian shall be a glittering star, illuminating the people's path.
Scylla's like, she's just been chanting this for the past 20 minutes now. I don't know what's happened to her. I think she's gone insane.
At nightfall, the Guardian shall be a flickering flame, comforting the people's soul. Ah, so many years. Have I been following lies this whole time?
Damn, it's like Bronya just got out of following the Church of Scientology.
Hey, maybe you should find someone to talk to.
Not everyone wants a prostate exam. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think anyone wants a prostate exam. This isn't about want here, okay? Svarog clearly is in need of a prostate exam. He is an old robot. He needs to get it checked, okay? Look, you can prevent many serious diseases with a good check. He could have the meme virus, and the meme virus could be located in his prostate, okay? Like, I think we need a prostate exam. I'm glad there's no bugs or anything happening now, because then it's like, Mihoyo would have to watch a clip and be like, what the fuck is he talking about giving the robot a prostate exam for? What is wrong with this dude? Why did we give him a beta key?
Don't let it get you down. You can share your feelings with others, you know? Do you think keeping it all to yourself is doing you any good? You let that status of yours go to your head, huh? Afraid to show weakness? That's why you're keeping so much bottled up inside, right?
Quick game, text bug, go, go, go. No, we don't need that.
This isn't the overworld. I don't do envy and etiquette down here. Whatever's on your mind, you can say it.
I just want to be clear in myself first. These fragments of history, the teachings I studied, it's all muddled together in my mind. I don't know what I should believe.
No, you just have to be clear on what you should do. You've spent long enough living in lies, Bronya. This is your chance to break out of the cage.
Well, they're having a hell of a moment. Hey, Sampo, what's up?
How's it going, partner? Is that feeling in your chest the thrill of victory or just the joy of making it out alive? I know your heart is bursting with gratitude, but there's no need to thank me. We have what I'd like to call a fiscal friendship. If the money's right, not a problem in sight.
God damn you, Sampo. Why? A minor text bug at X time, and please don't go back too much, please. Yeah, this is why I take screenshots and send them to them when it comes to text bugs. Now, if for all of a sudden Sampo decided to T-pose, we might just have to include a clip. But as far as I'm aware, Sampo is not exerting dominance right now, so Clara is safe to proceed with the electronic prostate exam.
Ha! I knew that you'd get yourselves into trouble eventually, so I got Oleg to send relief in advance. Pretty sensible, right?
I'm asking why you went behind our backs.
My assignment was simply to take you to Svarog's lair. I got the payment and delivered the goods. I wasn't obligated to tell you about my dinner plans.
Fucking his phrasing, Jesus Christ. That was the best quote of the year. What, him about his dinner plans? Because I'm going to be honest with you, I love his phrasing.
But I threw in something extra regardless. I only did that because we're friends, or I would have charged extra.
Charge for dessert, too.
Here's a slice of life experience for you. Resourceful businessmen never get into risky trading without a plan B. And a plan B for their plan B. Plan C, we call
that. I'm not even going to say it.
The chief? Of course I knew. Wildfire are mostly made up of torch and pitchfork types. How could they function without her? Not that I'm criticizing old Oleg. He's good at the heavy lifting. It's just that Wildfire needs a meticulous thinker lurking in the working in the background.
Uh-huh.
Hey now, you got me all wrong. I just enjoy watching people fight. That's all. Fierce words, fists flying. What's not to like?
Uh-huh.
Easy there. Don't get mushy on me now. We professional types don't have time for thank yous. It's business. Feelings don't come into it. Ha ha ha! You see? Gotcha! Seriously though, Sampo will always be happy to assist you.
Ridiculous, Sampo. He's such a memester.
The furnace core. The path to the surface is close at hand now. Thank you. What you've done has brought new hope to the underworld. Now we have to wait and see. But maybe this will lead to a new lease on life.
Uh-huh. When did doctors start carrying weapons around?
I haven't been truthful with you.
Yeah, we know.
As Wildfire's leader, I couldn't simply look on while you fought on our behalf. We had to come help.
Yeah, she was behind it the whole time. She was Palpatine.
Huh? Huh? So you're the real chief? What about Oleg?
Yeah, he's just some old... The dude probably isn't even human. He doesn't move his mouth when he speaks, March. Did you not realize that was suspicious?
Oleg has always acted on my behalf. He helps me deal with all manner of problems in the underworld. Thanks to him, I'm able to make time for the people. I do my best to make sure that they have everything they need. At the same time, I was formulating a plan to deal with Svarog. Your arrival unraveled that carefully crafted yet rudimentary plan. And for that, you have my utmost thanks.
Thanks, Sampo. All in a day's work for a hero. Fuck that. We did it for us. It wasn't as selfish as you made it out. Any chance of a more tangible thanks? I mean...
A person is defined by their actions alone. I think that's how the saying goes. If the underworld recovers its freedom, the people will see you as heroes.
Huh. Will Nightbot snap me off the face of the earth again if I post a link? Fuck. No. No, it will not. At least not for 60 seconds.
However, even though Svarog is no longer sealing off the furnace core, there's no way that we undergrounders could go pouring onto the surface.
What is this? Please don't go back too much, please. Yeah. This is why I take screenshots and send them to them when it comes to text bugs. Now, if for all of a sudden Sampo decided to T-pose, we might just have to include a clip. But as far as I'm aware, Sampo is not exerting dominance right now, so Clara is safe to proceed with the electronic prostate exam. Please don't go back too much. You know, I'm glad that's just not in the quote list at this point, because nobody's gonna click on this to hear this. So that's fine. The quote thing, someone at an inopportune time when I'm doing a legitimate fucking like thing will pop that damn quote up when I'm like, hey, I need this clipped, and then that will just show up in the quote thing for Mihoyo to see. For example, in one of the clips, at the very end of it, the text pops up and it says, on a scale of 1 to dicks, pretty dicks. And that's just there in one of the clips that was sent in to Mihoyo, along with many other strange quotes from the night of quotes that happened last week. So, yeah. Yeah, great. Well, glad you just added that. Let's pray nobody grabs that quote. God damn it, why?
That cold-blooded Supreme Guardian has used lies and tricks to keep the surface separated from the underground. If she detects any change in the underworld, I don't know what she might resort to.
I might actually need to, unironically go back and look at this. That might have been an audio bug right there. Natasha's voice line has a plosive in it. What was that? 637 I'm gonna aim for. Shit. That, yeah, that might actually, we might actually need a clip now. I need to go back and review that, if that was a plosive or if that was just me.
As for Wildfire, we need more time to build up our strength. Of course, there's no doubt about that. So I'll be sending someone I trust to go with you.
Zila.
Didn't she tell you? In private, she insisted on accompanying you.
No, because she's a tsundere. She ain't gonna tell us anything.
Don't let her carefree nature fool you. She's actually very discerning and can read a situation like no one else. Zila is a talented scout and a quick thinker. She takes decisive action. She'll definitely be able to help you. Not to mention, you also have Branya now.
Yeah.
You're right. But with Zila by her side, I know she'll recover.
It's like it's the opposite of Honkai Impact 3rd. Well, granted, Zila did return kind of in that sense, but...
Hey, when's the last time you got some rest? I heard that you've been on your feet looking for Svarog since Rivet Town.
Yeah, not to mention, you know, helping Hook find a teddy bear.
Health is everything. You won't be much use if you neglect yours. Let Wildfire take care of the furnace core for now. You head back and recuperate. If you're lucky, perhaps tomorrow you can return to the overworld.
What do you mean, Cocoon now available? Dude, that's been available. Half the Wizard of Oz? What? What are you on about? Oh, these are now available. Yeah. And we got the cryo one. Kokum unlocked. What? The stuff to give us things to ascend stuff. Materials. It's basically like skill book kind of things, because Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday, that kind of a thing. Welcome to Genshin, basically. Welt has sent us an image. Or never mind, we sent Welt an image. Found a new cocoon mutation. Uh-huh. Most people with these substances are no... I like how Welt is just our personal encyclopedia. Thanks, Welt. Jeez. Nice. That's up a level. Help Hook find her treasure. Nice. Become a victim of the dark blue scam. I don't know if I want to do that. You still got to catch treasure trotters, so that's going to be a thing. We're making good progress, though, here. Look at all of this. Nice. And we get an Eidolon. And more achievements. My lord. Level 8 in the records. Nice. This is Eidolon number 4. When attacking enemies with weakness break, crit rate increases by 25%. Nice. Do we have another relic that we can actually put here? One that doesn't completely suck? You know what? It's crit damage. Sure, go for it. Why not? There, we got the 5-piece set. So now we're doing some decent damage. 933. Hey, we're actually doing more damage than Su Shang. That is surprising. Because she is technically our hardest hitter. Granted, we do have a 4-star thing, and she does not have a 4-star thing. So that would probably explain why we're doing more damage, but you know. Did we get any new, books? I don't think so. And then, what do we got for this? Oh god, we've got a lot of surveys. We've got 4 and 5 survey to do. I'm probably not going to do those right now, though. I will do those 100% later. Nice. Ooh, we're getting close to 30. Let's see here. Didn't we say we need to, like, upgrade people? Oh yeah, we need to, like, make you stronger. I forgot we can do that. We can, like, Welt has been walking around not leveling up his stuff. Dude definitely needs his things upgraded and leveled. And we need whatever the Sam hell is this is. Wait, what? Wait, where did it take me? It said to come here for Echo of War, but it's not here. Unless it's that. It lied to me. My whole, ultimate, yeah. Well, naturally, we're just gonna level, like, all of this because, yes. because Welt is a big boy and needs many big levels. And probably a better damn light cone than this, but this is just what I have. I can't do much about this. I don't have a whole lot. Oh, we got Herda's. No, we're not. Get that out of there. We've got Herda's light cone. Granted, we also, you know, have... Yeah, and I don't think we have any other erudition characters, do we? He's Destruction, Hunt, Erudition, Harmony, Destruction, Abundance, Nihility, Preservation, Hunt. Yeah, she's the only erudition character. But we got her light cone. She's using, granted, an extremely busted light cone. But I am definitely going to ascend because 5-star. But yeah, in terms of light cones, we got this, which I am gonna switch to just to lock it. This is Herda's personal light cone. It's a picture of her. Increases damage dealt by the wearer's follow-up attacks. You don't say. By 24%. If the current HP of the target enemy is below 50% of the max HP, increased damage dealt by follow-up attacks by an additional 24%. That's really good. But does it necessarily outplay this? For every enemy on the field, increase the wearer's attack by 8% up to 5 times. If there's an enemy inflicted with break, increase damage dealt by the wearer by 24% for 1 turn. That light cone is not twirling at all. Not Herda's at all. It definitely is Herda's. It has her on there. She is missing relics. Do we have anything that doesn't suck? The answer to that question is no. Fire damage boost. Really? Lightning damage boost. No cryo, huh? I guess that's what she's getting. So now she gets the 2-piece glacial attack, 2-piece wildweed attack, 2-piece defense. What the hell is this setup? Do we not have anything else to give this poor girl? Oh, the other thing. What is she doing here, and can we get something semi-better? Effect hit rate. Outgoing healing. Dear Christ. Here, at least give her that. Please. Yeah, we can now go fight this thing, though. It's literally right in front of us. Not right in front of us. It's on the map. I was just there. No twirl, no life. Well, no. Did you think of that? Time the twirl. It's time to upgrade time the twirl. We might not be twirling, but we're gonna upgrade the twirl. Let's get rid of March and throw in Hook, who definitely needs to ascend. Why have I not ascended her yet? Or I have ascended her, haven't I? I just haven't leveled her. Yeah, for good reasons. I don't have level up material. Weak to fire, electric, quantum. Well, Hook is gonna be doing God's work here, I think.
Stay.
It's gonna be time to burn, not time to twirl. Wow, we got burn and imprisonment on him. Nice. Drop the chicken. By the way, I hate this enemy. This enemy likes to do some serious mess.
You're
Good
all
damage.
no problem.
You're in bad shape.
Time to and make some mischief.
Oh, please. Yep, here we go with this. Ow, 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 ow.
Stop me. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
God, why is he just so amazing? Like, well, please.
Calm your body and mind.
You're all? No problem.
Nice.
Nap time.
Don't do that. Okay, she didn't take too much damage, but that's still no bueno. So it likes to devour and like heal itself and strengthen itself, but if it has nothing there, then it just gets weak. And that's what you want. You want it to be weak.
I won't go easy on you.
Savor the vigor of life.
Dude was just reading a book about black holes and now the city is gone. Look. Well, is just that good.
You're all? No problem.
Drop some KFC. Nice. And we got enough to level her. Very good. We got that. We used the Trailblaze stuff. We have to do the dailies, which I completely forgot about. Where is Herda? There is Herda. It is time for our girl to twirl. Almost. We have to get some level up materials for her. And then she can twirl. And that is going to be in Snowland. Are you dropping frames or is it just you lagging? I haven't dropped frames right now. I'm not seeing things drop, so it might just be you. Nothing's dropped at the moment. At least I'm not seeing it, so... You know what? We're going to replace you with her, and then we're going to twirl. Time to watch some twirl.
Time to twirl.
There you go. You can't have a stream without twirling.
Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours.
Damn.
Time to twirl.
She went all out for one enemy.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to twirl.
She's twirling.
Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Hey. Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
I honestly wonder if her light cone would be out. If her light cone would be better for her over Himiko's. It's because of how much she twirls. Like, she is based around the twirling. Now I've dropped frames, but...
Time to twirl.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Yeah, we twirl a little here. We twirl a little. We do a little twirling. 939 damage. Surpassing all of us, barely. Like, Jesus. If this dude had a weapon that was not absolute garbage, see, this isn't bad. What if we auto-added? It would just be 50 of that, and we'd only get 15. How many cornucopias do we have? We don't have a maxed cornucopia. Hold on. I've got to do some bullshit. Can I superimpose? I gotta make sure if I can superimpose something, I do it before I end up yeeting my nose. Yeah. Okay. We can max out collapsing sky. We can max out loop. Increase ultimate damage by quite a bit. Nice. That's locked. How about passkey? Yep, we can max out passkey. After the wearer unleashes skill, regenerate 16 energy. That's insanely good. Who is this for? Like, what path is this? This is erudition. That might be good for, like, Serval, I think. If Serval is erudition. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Anything else locked that I need to know? Oh, yeah, you. Darting arrow. The word defeats a opponent defeats a cat by 4. Damn, no wonder why Su Shang is so strong. She defeats opponents very, very quickly. Okay, we've got defense. So that's maxed. Nice. There is Amber, which we can max. What else is there? The cornucopias. Did we have any of these locked? Yes, we have one cornucopia locked. What is cornucopia for? Is cornucopia... I don't fucking care. It's for something. And then there's fine fruit. It's a fine fruit's abundance. Speaking of combat, immediately restore 12 energies for all allies. That's actually not bad. Like, the thing is with some of these 3-star light cones, like, their stats are not amazing, but their power is legitimately good. Like, this is actually strong. Even this, the effect hit rate for something of nihility, that's insane. That's great. Even his thing, we're about to enhance and superimpose it. Like, 48% damage against slowed enemies. This actually isn't bad. As much as I sat there and was like, tee-hee, not good, it's really tee-hee, not bad either. Now I can put in the stuff that I don't need, like, whatever the fuck this is. Actually, I don't know. Do I... No, yeah, I can put this in. And put that in, and then there you go. Boom. Yeah, it's not giving me a whole heck of a lot of stat boost, but it is giving me a very good effect. And I think that's how they get around. That was at 884. He's still not at their level. Then again, nor is Hook either, but Hook is level 20, so they're level 40, which would make sense for why they're doing infinitely more damage. Natasha still needs to ascend. That needs to happen. Same with Asta. This is so hard to keep them all relevant for, like, you know, actually playing the game and testing them all at different levels. And obviously you want to do that for when you eventually unlock Forgotten Realm, which is basically this game's form of Spiral Piss. And my nose is going nutty. We don't have enough to do much there. That is not the thing I want to do. Let's see. Let's do our dailies. Operation Mole with the Mole. Oh, log. Oh my god, what do you need? Can you receive this message? March 7th gave me this little thing and taught me how to use it. Oh no, this is Boomer trying to use cell phone. It's me. It seems you can teach an old dog new tricks. After all, it just takes time. I kind of know how it works now. Nice to have something that lets me talk to people without meeting face to face. Ha ha. First of all, does March just have spare cell phones on hand? Does she just collect these things? Like, oh, here's the old iPhone. You can have that. Now, cut to the chase. I heard Natasha is seeing a lot of patients and hasn't slept for days. She's the backbone of the underworld. We can't afford to have her burned out. I know you did a great favor for her recently, but can I ask you to check on her again just to make sure she's all right? Okay, I'll go right away, I say, while proceeding to not. Now, in real life, I would not say that. I would just simply not open the message. That would be my response. You. I know I can count on you the first time we met. Not wrong after all. Yeah. Do you again? Here, you need help. These any strange rumors circling that if you write a... Oh, I've seen this already. They basically throw paper balls at the air. That's this one. I've already done this one off stream. Talk to Julian. Wait, what? Find mission Operation Mole. Oh, wait, what? Don't make any sounds. Are we playing hide and seek again? Much more fun than hide and seek. Let me tell you, today we're on a top secret mission. All I remember the moles who are now being commandeered by me. Okay, it's up to you, boss. Don't talk nonsense. I'd be in trouble if Boss Hook heard. Says Hook. Can't mess this up. Okay, let's go to the secret gathering of place of wildfire. Where the hell is that? Also, along the way, it seems I have two different ones. So, look for clues about the pigeon. I've got two different mole quests right here. We really are the moles. Also, watching her run is just adorable. Look how small she is. Oh yeah, this is funny. Looking at Fedora in the distance, an idea crossed your mind. The pigeon could be a robot, but you quickly rule out this idea. This is the idea of birds not being real. Absolutely brilliant, by the way. Here, since we're here, let's go to this one. Oh, shit. That's the Forgotten Hall. Josh, what should I do? There are 2 crates of emergency medicine here. Which box should I deliver first? Gonna deliver the first box. What? I missed that. Let's have a good look. So, the same as steal from others. The moles wouldn't do that, you sure? The moles are going to deliver the medicine to those in need before Wildfire finds out. But what? The reason? Well, now is not the time to explain. We should hurry. Take a look at that. I like how we're always coerced into doing things without ever knowing. It's like, yes, let's listen to the children tell me about this. Look, that's cool, the boxes and all. Before we take them, I have to see if I can clip through them. Have you not thought of that yet, Julian? I bet you didn't think that I might be able to use these boxes to sink into the world below and escape reality. Okay, they seem safe. The shipping just written on the box. Let's send it to those in need now. If they do is deliver it before Wildfire realizes. Oh my god. Sup, Grip. I thought they were standing on each other for a moment. You don't dress like a wildfire member. Nah, I'm part of the moles. Here, couriers from the moles. If you need help in the future, remember to call us. The moles? Isn't that a bunch of kids? I get it. Thank you. I've been waiting for this package all day. Damn postal service sucks. I knew I should have went with FedEx. I should go home now and whatever. I've been replaced with a child. Oh. Using boxes to escape reality. Imaginary element at its finest. Look, if I were in this game, I would want the imaginary element. I'm just saying. Secret Mr. XG perfect. You deserve some kudos. Yeah. Grown-ups are so silly. You still don't get it? The secret, but I'll tell you. The first step of the mole's reinvigoration program. Do you even know what that word means, Julian? Find the work that Wildfire has neglected and take it up right away. Keep doing this, the moles will soon build up a reputation in the underworld. Maybe one day it'll replace Wildfire and become the most popular super organization. Great ambition, Chief. Pretty good this time. Deserves some credit. I'll tell Boss Hook about it. Don't worry. So don't forget to show up right away. That's it. The molds misses. Moles, man. Moles. Little feet sounds. Cold Dragon Young, yeah. She has like such little like squishy feet sounds. Paper ball is lying on the ground. Why is it here? You bend down to pick it up. Your inner voice tells you not to open it. You should bring it back to Alina. We'll do that, but first, let me inform you guys about where the fuck am I? Supervisor. What the fuck? There's so many quests around here. Welcome. Ooh, this is interesting. Welcome to Spiral Abyss Honkai Star Rail Edition. Increase wind damage by all allies, huh? Physical in wind is recommended. Well, there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. I think we'll be fine. What's the enemy details? I actually don't know. Weakness to... Okay, level 16s. Yeah, we'll win. Welcome to Spiral Piss. In Spiral Piss, to make it timed, you have turn limits. The things that I hated from Trails are here in this. So, yeah, welcome to. Get ready for hell. It's actually not that bad. I feel like in a strategy game, it's... Get fucked. Do you ever just beat something in, like, almost one turn? Also, it's sped up. I just realized that. Damn. Sushang's is that good.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
He is going to be doing more normal people damage because, yeah, he's not leveled.
Stand down.
Bye.
My turn.
Why don't you go for Welt so he can get his burst and end all of you? Thanks, we're getting close.
No problem.
Step aside. I have no... The time is now.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
Bye. Yeah, I just basically beat it in one turn. Yeah, as you do. Because, you know... Yeah. Next challenge. We'll see how far we can get in this. From my understanding, not far. Electric and cryo. Increase ice damage. Now we're getting into level 20 territory. Okay. Well, Arlen does not have a fucking light cone on him. So what else is there? Wind and physical. That's the explodey spire. It's no big deal. The hound. I'd say physical. I'd say we just go that. Also, I'm not sure. I'm hearing like sirens and also the sound that sounded like fireworks, but could, knowing my location, just literally be
Stay.
Big explodey things. So who knows? Because there are sirens going on. So. Did you ever just kill something before the first turn? Because that was cool, and now all of them are absolutely screwed.
Time to twirl!
Dude, she just omega twirled. I feel like I'm helping lower-leveled Genshin players right now, where I just run over them with freaking Yelan and watch them all die.
You're all? No problem. Time to twirl! Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
Jesus. Yeah, used cycles, 0. Absolutely mulched. Until I get to, like, you know, one of these that I can't do, which is going to be probably pretty soon. Yeah, fire, and fire and quantum. Fire damage. Wind, fire, physical. Actually, wait, why'd I do that? This. Hook Asta. Probably the best I can do. There are a lot of sirens going on. It is a little concerning.
Stay.
Jesus Christ. No fucks given.
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars.
Nice.
Calm your body and mind.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets
Fox.
of the stars.
What do you mean fox?
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
The hell are you talking about foxes for? There's no fox here.
Still got time to surrender! Now you see me? Now you don't!
I'm hearing some very interesting sounds.
You're all? No problem.
Borderline making me think there might just be like a gunfight going on outside. A little concerning. It's just a teensy bit. Damn.
I don't remember inviting you.
Ah, shit, I shouldn't have done that because she has break. Please. Noise. Physical. Okay. See, this would be really good if we had Clara as well. Oh, hi, Bronia. Bronia's just gonna be here today. That's gonna be a thing. Zhu Sheng, me, no one's really... We have one dude who's weak to cryo. Everyone else is not. Oh, we've got Imaginary. So, yeah, we'll throw Imaginary in there. And you know what? We'll throw Herda in there because every now and then you just need a twirl. You just need to twirl.
Upgrade configured.
Stay.
Keep at it.
Use all of the abilities.
Time to twirl.
God damn. Brony's like, well,
no problem.
Shit, there they go.
I'm fine. Stand down.
Yeah. Time to twirl. What are you looking at?
Looking at someone who didn't want to twirl and they had to be removed.
No, no problem.
You are about to get twirled and chickened. This is what happens if Bronia fights us again. We just drop the KFC on her and she's like, what the hell? You do get some, like, light cones and stuff from this. Not particularly amazing ones, but you get some. Ooh, Electro recommended. Well, I see Cryo Fire, I see Imaginary, and I see Wind. What level are these? Now we're getting into where we actually need to focus. So... Fire, Cryo, Imaginary, Wind. Yeah, this is going to be a weird setup, but we're going to go for it and see.
This will strengthen our position.
Upgrade configured.
Stay.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Time to twirl.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
Time to twirl.
Oh, yeah, the twirls. God, this is why... Look at that nice shit, Herda.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
We twirling.
Twirl.
They see her
Lemon
twirling.
Seed? Never heard of it. The time is now.
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
We haven't even, like, gotten to freaking, Hook's turn.
Time to make some mischief.
Hook's just like, I've been waiting for my turn for a year. Please. No, do not pizza... Yeah, don't pizza cut the poor kid.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
see if Twirl Time can do some work. Oh yeah, Twirl Time doing work, because damn, it does her to do the big damage.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
Time to twirl!
Give him the diamond.
Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours. Follow Hook if you want to win. Kickstart Hook the Great has arrived. Make way, make way.
You know, as much as I like Hook as a character, if I ever knew a kid like Hook, I'd be like, oh my god, please shut up. Please no. Please stop with the Chunyisms. I'm just too jaded. Lots of cryo and physical I'm seeing. So, imaginary, dupe. This is quite the team. Oh, now we've got to kill the two of them. Now it's not just one anymore. We got to go off on them.
Upgrade configured. Time to twirl.
Yeah, we twirling. Ow.
Leave the rest. Stand down.
You have the watch this. What are you looking at? Maybe you can keep it down?
That's what my neighbors probably say every time I'm sitting here doing this.
Time to twirl.
Jesus. Zushang is so good.
Upgrade configured.
Stay.
Probably should have did cryo on that one, but whatever. We're going in there with the physical slap. All we need is the damage anyways.
Calm your body and mind.
Time to twirl.
Oh yeah,
you know nothing
it's
of the
twirling
weight
time.
behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
My turn. It's gonna hurt. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
Oh, she's on.
Gotta try hard
I'm sitting here hitting two, like, oh my god,
Check
I've got to
out
do
this
it, and I've
awesome
got
move.
wealth on two. Like, Welt's not usually on two.
You're all? No problem.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
God.
Watch this. Time to twirl.
God, if I even, like, upgraded any of her freaking traces yet, she's still doing all that twirl damage. Like, to be honest, though, the first, like, floors of Forgotten Realm are not the most difficult things in the world. It's not until you get into what is essentially the upper echelons of the Abyss floors
Leave
that
the rest to
you
me.
start getting
Calm your body and mind.
the real problems. See, that wasn't too bad. And you get a lot of rewards and stuff too, so it's great for leveling characters. How far can we go? These are level 34. Cryo and physical. Cause a random enemy to receive 40% increased quantum damage. Oof. What? Okay, well, I don't have a quantum character, so probably not gonna happen. I guess we go back to the same team. This is a good team, though. Like, as much as we don't have any heals for just straight DPS, this is a good team.
Upgrade configured.
Ow. Ow.
I'm fine.
Yeah, we're taking you out real quick, buddy.
Time to twirl.
Yeah, you bet we're twirling. You're just drawing because you want to remake an art you did for a friend a long time ago and you're super satisfied with the result. Nice.
Stand down.
Time to twirl.
It's definitely a good feeling when you do art and like it comes out how you want it to. So many times, like when I do art, when I've seen other people do art as well, like you get really caught up in the negatives of oops, screwed it up. That when you finally get it right, it's just like, God, this just feels good. You had to call reinforcements, didn't you? Are you weak to physical? Yes, you are. Guess who doesn't give a shit about that shield? Because your ass is about to get twirled and chickened. Want to see the art? You can put it in Discord if you want, as long as it isn't like, I don't know, blue. I'll probably see it after the stream. Can we get in some more twirling?
Time to twirl.
I won't go easy on you.
Time to twirl.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Damn, he really needs to do some more damage, though.
Watch this.
I want Welt to be big swole.
Calm your body and mind.
Like, his skill is where his damage is.
Upgrade configured.
Stay.
Time to twirl.
I feel like we could kill that other dude with twirls.
Time to twirl.
Yep.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours. My turn. It's gonna hurt. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Nice. Gotta love freeze. Freeze is just so good because it's a legit turn skip. God, my nose is being extra bad today. Ow. Do not hurt the herda. I hope you didn't post the art in the general part of the chat of Discord, because that's, you know, there's an art zone for it.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
You have the worst luck running into me. What are you looking at, huh?
Yeah, that did not do the kill. Shit. Shield reflect is fine. We can do that.
No, no problem.
Get absolutely decimated.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind this. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to twirl!
There is a choice to twirl, though.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
Nice. Yeah, my nose is acting awful. Yeah, maybe we hold back on this. We made it through. Wow, we made it up to what, 8? Up the floor 8 just by jumping in here, just starting off. That's really good. And look at all of it. Look at all of these gems we just get. Like, they give you so much. For like your first time finishing this stuff. Like, that is great. Look at that. Look at that. Like, your first time around, you're talking 300 times freaking 15. Like, that's amazing. Most of the art section's a bit hard to see, but very happy. Okay. God, my nose is... Here's one stage, Forgotten Hall. Nice. And we got this. Nice. Enters all of this. Did we just got Serval? Nice. Tell me what you think when you have a spare moment. I will try to. I'm really about to blow my nose here in a moment. Give me a second. It's like annoying me. It's weird. Boop. So Serval is like it's the Xiong Ling. You clear stage 3 of the Abyss, you get free Serval. That's cool. My nose is still acting up a little, but it's better now. So now we got so many characters to like build and work with. It's gonna be crazy. And also, like, we have probably a lot of... Yeah, we can do quite a few wishing here. Is there anything else we can do claim-wise? Let's see. Oh, achievements. Meteor, obtain 20 types of light cones. Nice. Yeah, wishing, because I know you all have, like, a fucking insane gambling addiction. Is there any other? Yeah, we've got a lot of surveys that I'm going to need to do very soon. God, I want to do... I do want... Maybe we'll do this tomorrow. The, simulated universe, for sure. Where is the wish? Where the fuck is warp? There it is. Let's go for Scylla. God damn. Hey, they made you roll, not me. They wanted to smack you. That is true, they did. But you were still probably involved in that. 10 roll, let's go. Sampo over here making me to sneeze. Also, that's Sampo's, light cone. That's cool. We don't have Sampo, though. Leslie, thanks. I apparently need it. Not sure why my nose just, like, within the past, like, hour has started being very annoying. Hey, we've got a March 7th Eidolon. Nice. Pretty good roll here. Got a good 4-star, thing. Even though it's for a character I don't have, that's cool. If I get Sampo, which I probably will from the shop, that's cool. And then we got a March 7th. Let's go again. We can do 2, but that is it. This is the last of the 10 rolls that we can do. And another March 7th. Damn, girl. March 7th is like, I am showing up whether you like it or not. I think that's probably all for this one. Just a March 7th. That's still good. 2 March 7th Eidolons. Nice. We are probably close to getting the 10 pity there. We have 6 here, which is not enough for basic bitch rolls. Let's go until we get the next 4-star, which probably should be pretty soon. We're pretty close to the 10 pity, I think. Here. Another Natasha. So, there we go. There was our next one. We've got another Natasha Eidolon. Nice. Also, look at her, like, tiny phone she has. That phone seems smaller than other characters' phones. That's the wrong button, penis. It is. It's so 100% smaller than other characters. She has, like, a little tiny phone. Okay, what's this? Using her ultimate grants continuous healing to allies with 30% of low HP for 1 turn. At the start of their turn, HP is nice. And then you get 2 of them. Increases the number of times the talent counter effect can be triggered by 1. When counter is triggered, deals an additional 35%. Nice. There's defense as ice did. There is a text issue right there. That is a text bug. Almost called her March 6th. March 7th, hold on, I want to see. Is defense mentioned again? Yeah. That's fine. What is this? This is 739.45. There we go. Nice. Every time her ultimate freezes the target, more 7 resistance 10 energy. Damn, she could spam this in large fights. Very good. And then we got Serval. Man, what if I gave Herda her light cone and then gave Serval the erudition light cone? Does that even work for her? Probably not. Probably not a very good one. Oh shoot, we gotta do the dailies still. Almost forgot to finish them. We have this and one other daily left. No, not... Shut up. Okay, found this. Paper ball, yeah. Pigeon, they just throw balls in the air. Okay. And now, I've already done that one, so I'm skipping over there. And now the daily missions. What? You can bring her more balls. Oh, shit. I'm not done with them. Hi, Alina. Eric, one from Romeo. Here's one from Julian. We got everyone's letters, huh? Okay. God, why is my nose running? I hope I didn't just, like, suddenly get sick while sitting here streaming. Like, what are the odds? Defeat this thing. That is the wrong button. But now I know that the N button takes me to that. Right here. I mean, granted, if I did get sick... What? If I did get sick, I could skip out of needing to go to graduation next Friday, maybe. That might be cool. Get whacked. I probably should not have Hook in this team because everything's fire.
No problem.
But I'm pretty sure Herda's gonna deal with it, so I don't think we need to worry too much.
Time to twirl!
Calm your body and mind.
Time to twirl!
Yep, he's flying the Narnia. Yeah, Herda dealt with everything. No need to worry. It was just twirl time. Oh my god, I need these. Get over here, you. I actually need this. This is the treasure trotter. We 100%
Do you
need
know
this.
who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
Get him, Herda. Get that
Time to
pigoo.
twirl.
Oh my god, Herda just took care of business. Nice. Nice and nice. More wishes. I don't think that's enough for another 10 pull, though. Nah, a little bit off. Damn. Now let's go back to Pom Pom. Well, there we go. That was, ooh, Trailblaze Records. Yoink. That was a very good time doing this. We had, like, what, almost an 8-hour stream here? I am going to get going, though, so as I do that, here, stare at the grand undertaking. I'm gonna get going. Again, I probably will not do surprise Genshin stream tonight. I thought about it. And now that I'm, like, not feeling great with my nose, maybe just chill and not push the body here, especially so that I can stream tomorrow and not have any problems. But hey, if all goes well, I'll be able to get out of work early during the week, which means we could get streams during the week. And Friday is my last day What is this image? Oh, there you go. You guys can stare at that too. Friday is my last day, so after Friday, though I won't stream Friday, I won't be able to. If I have to go to that graduation, I cannot stream Friday because I won't be back until like now, probably later. But if Friday is my last day, then that would mean that next weekend and onward, we can get consistent streams throughout the week. And once we get there, I'll kind of post my priority of what games I want to focus on. Obviously, Honkai Star Rail kind of takes precedence over everything else, or priority rather over everything else, because it's a limited beta. But short of that, we'll see where things go. But thank you guys for being here, sticking through this. I know this one probably wasn't as exciting as some of the previous ones. We did catch a lot of bugs in the previous ones, not as many in this one, and that is fine for me, because that just means, we're getting to more and more polished areas. But thank you guys again for being here and just watching with everything. Tomorrow, again, we'll try to do some more and then see where this all goes. So thank you, and I will see you guys next time.